Hello, hello. Sorry, I had a little bit of problem getting started today. A little bit behind. Here we are in Radiant Dawn. You guys are talking about who's hot, who's hotter. I think they're both pretty chill, to be honest with you. That's my take. I didn't have time to do my layout, like my overlay layout, and I feel like it looks really goofy. I just like put it together really quickly because I've been busy. I should have done it this morning, actually. I had a little bit of time this morning. What's up, Hero? Welcome. Oh my god, your chat is so squished. I'm gonna have to fix that. Wow. Oh my god. I might have to make the game smaller. I don't want to mess with this right now, dude. It's so squished. Alright. Oh, there you go, looking better already. Not that much better, but yeah, I just put it like that. Oh, but then it might cut off some messages. I don't know. I wish I had more time to set up, but I didn't, and I don't want to like push back this like another 45 minutes. I was like, I want a background for my stream rather than just having it be black, and I was like trying to think about what I should do. And you know that pause menu background you have in like Path of Radiance when you're either in the settings menu or you have or you're on like a player unit or like you press Y on somebody, how there's like that background that's like green with the ancient text and it's rolling. If I could find that somewhere and I could get like a loop of it, that'd be awesome. I hope I can figure that out. What's up, Christoph? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry it looks a little goofy right now. Just a completely different aspect ratio than Path of Radiance, and I don't want to like go and fix it right now, but I don't like the way it looks. Am I gonna train the Dawn Brigade? We'll see who I want to do. I don't know. It might be kind of up to what everyone else wants, you know, out of the Dawn Brigade, that is. Maybe if some people are like, oh, I really, really want you to train whoever, I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not, you know? Whatever, that's as good as it's getting for now, I think. I think that is as good as it's getting for now. Alright, I gotta figure out what my saves are. Because some of these saves are for like a video project I'm working on. This suspend one is. I gotta be. I'm gonna overwrite that at some point. I'm gonna be mad because that's important for something. I don't know what this one's for. This one's probably also important. I have a really cool video project I'm working on for Radiant Dawn that I'm not done with yet, or I'm not even close to being done with. What's up, Metagross? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. All right. Start. I know I can delete this one. This is like a hacked file. Really delete? Yes. And then, of course, we're going to play with clear data on. So, copy my trusty clear data file. And so just start here. You can load Path of Radiance clear data from the GameCube memory card. Yes, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Here's what I might do to the chat, actually, really quick. I'm gonna mess with it one more time. Oh, now you guys are so much less squished. That's so much better. It's kind of tiny though, but it's okay. Whatever, it's fine that it like doesn't start at the bottom. I'll fix it before next stream. I'm not messing with it anymore. I'd ask how Brahm's doing, but we don't have him yet. What's up, Mer? What's up, Evan? Everybody's asking me to train Med. I have a really cool plan with Meg at least. You guys are gonna see why I think that she's still really bad, right? But there's one really useful thing that I think she's good for. If you load clear data, some of your allies will grow stronger, and you'll be able to view support conversations from the Path of Radiance library. Actually, we're gonna do a support viewing stream. We're just gonna read all the supports. This is what I was talking about. Like, look how ugly this writing is. This sucks to read. Nobody wants to read this. You know? Like, I might do a video of me reading all the Path of Radiance dialogue, and then I'll do one that's me reading all of the support conversations in that game. And it's like, oh, I could use the support library for that, but I'm not like doing this with the visual. I'm not doing these visuals for it. You know, this is so ugly. I do not want to do that. I do have all of them in here at least. Whenever I make a Discord server, which will probably be kind of soon, I'm gonna put all the cleared save files I have in it because I have everything on this Radiant Dawn save file at least, which is pretty cool. I guess we can actually get started there. I'll stop messing around. Alright, clear data. We're going to transfer data from our one that we just, our last file that we just cleared. That is the correct one, right? Yeah. So, transfers we have. Har has a +2 speed transfer. Jill has a strength, skill, speed, and defense transfer. Yeah, they're really ugly. It's pretty bad. Yeah, they got, and even in the GBA, it's so much better, right? They got upgraded in later games, and GBA it's so much better. Oscar has a strength, skill, and speed transfer. Joffrey has a speed transfer. Ike has a strength, speed, defense transfer. Astrid has a strength, speed transfer, and I think that's it. So we got some interesting stuff. The speed transfer on Har is going to be insane. If you guys didn't see, I just talked about it in my short. It's going to be crazy. Alright, and of course we are playing hard mode. That is the title of the stream. I'm very excited. I hope we don't game over in like the first chapters. If we do, we're going to restart, obviously. But if I game over in like part 4, I might like not just replay this game right away, you know? I might though. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We're not getting to part 4 today. Spoilers. Prologue, Under Gray Skies. I think there's actually subtitles in this part too. Unlike the Path of Radiance cutscenes.
Anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Sir. We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Unit.
Yeah, I'm not particularly planning on trading Oscar, but I do think the transfers will be helpful.
Who's there?
I think my short just came out actually about that. If you guys saw the short I just put out like 23 minutes ago about Oscar's transfers.
It was just a bird.
Yeah, it's out already. Him getting 5 level ups in a row. Hey, should be that short was actually scheduled. Okay, I wasn't working on that when I was late for stream today.
Look, silver hair. If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the dawn.
I'm commenting on my own short right now.
Oh, General's going to love this.
Sir.
Listen up, class. If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
Oh my god, who is that guy? Oh yeah, Soth has transfers too. No, I'm just kidding. It was funny. You're so funny, Shibby, don't worry. Clean your fish tank. That's dope. Can you see my mouse on the screen? No, you can't. Thought you could for a second.
Got you now.
This is the most useful Micaiah has ever been. She took down like 8 guys at once.
Let's go.
She probably won't even defeat 8 enemies for all of part 1. That's crazy. It is crazy. Good old Radiant Dawn. Yeah, cavalry is pretty bad in this game, and then they did whatever they did with flyers. Something must have happened to him. Give me 1 second. I want to check something out before I start reading. I was about to pull up. I was about to pull up Path of Radiance growth rates. This is Radiant Dawn growth rates. Okay. Micaiah's a godsend in FE Engage. Godsend. Yeah. I've heard she's pretty good in Engage. I haven't played. I don't remember much of Engage. I played it, but I just don't remember enough about it. I was very confused when I played Brawl without knowing it already existed and Seth's trophy looked like this. Yeah, that's funny. This game is so nostalgic to me. I remember playing it on the Wii back in the day. So wondrous. That's awesome. I wish I had a copy of this. I talked about this when we did the Path of Radiance stream too. But my girlfriend's coworker has the Tellius art books, and I'm so jealous of that. It's really cool. Something must have happened to him. Don't worry, he'll be here. Hey, I have an idea, Micaiah. Why don't you use your far sight to see when Leonardo will arrive? Edward, you know that's not how it works. I foresee some things, but I don't get to choose what I see. I was just teasing. Still, Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone please help us! Bandits are attacking the town. Run away. Who knows what the brutes will do if they catch you? Where's the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How can they keep the peace when they're nowhere to be found? Who, the Benyon soldiers? Ha, they don't care a lick about us. We lost the war and they won. We're nothing to them. They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. They let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us. They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help you. Just find some place to hide and leave those bandits to us. And don't worry about us. We have to be members of that. We happen to be members of that same Dawn Brigade that the Benyon troops are so interested in. What, really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time. You, but you're just children. Oh, how Dane has fallen. Children, forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor. Which, like, designed you for Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Honestly, depends on the day. I think they're both really cool in their own ways, you know? I like both of them. Is that a valid answer? But we can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on the offer. Please be careful. They'll slice you clean through if they can. Ike does look very cool in this game, though. Like, his grown-up design is crazy. I love Tormod's dialogue where he's like, "What happened to you and Ike?" And he's like, "Why do I still look like this?" Because Soth and Ike both like grew up and like look completely different in 2 years, and Tormod looks like pretty much the same. Listen up, you louts. This town is nothing but idiot kids and drooling graybeards. Steal everything you can. Unite, it's dangerous here. Go find someplace safer now. Okay, we are playing hard mode, but we have a couple cool things on. We have, first off, we have weapon triangle, because weapon triangle is fun. We have enemy ranges on, because it would just be stupid to count every time and not be able to see everything. And we have map affinity on. If you see Micaiah's thing is glowing because it's a dark map. That's all we have on though. No battle saving or anything. Obviously, it's an Ironman. All right. I gotta do my settings really quick, fast. I like one of the windows that has XP in it. Combat window, simple. Help window off. Map HP display on. Transparency on. Unit circle on. Guide window off. Bonus XP on. Rumble auto cursor off. Auto interns off. Message sounds. And I think that's about it. Feels weird compared to Path of Radiance though. Oh, it's so much faster though. There we go. So yeah, we got Micaiah and Edward here. Edward has pretty prominent strength and speed growths. It's like he has 60 strength, 65 skill, 60 speed, which is a lot. But man, I swear this guy is he's just so frail. His HP is so low. It feels like he will level up and he'll become really strong and he'll start one rounding, but he'll still he's like a glass cannon. It feels like he never gets that much. He has a 35% defense growth, which isn't terrible, but he just always feels like a glass cannon because of how low his base HP and defense are. Like, he's always just frail. He can never really frontline. It takes a long time to get him to that point. His Wrath, though, which is nerfed in this game, has to be at 30% HP. And we got Micaiah. We're probably going to be doing a lot of... we'll give her kills and whatnot and experience, but we're probably going to be doing a lot of sacrifice grinding with her for her levels. Just to kind of spread the experience around the Dawn Brigade. That's usually how I play. If you don't know her skill Sacrifice, she can heal people with her own HP, basically, and it gives her 10 experience. So it's kind of like using a heal staff, except she can't use staffs until part 3. Anyways, I'm going to start with the Micaiah chip, I think. I could give her the kill, but she might crit, or he might crit, because that 9 crit's kind of a lot, so I might just chip with her to start. Hey, a pretty girl like you will fetch a pretty penny for me. Now be a good girl and come to Papa. She speaks the language too? What did you say? That better not have been an insult, you, huh? And look, we got a free combat display at the top. Isn't that beautiful? Problem with units with bad bases in this game is that everyone can hit their caps to get close, so there's no reward for training an Edward over Zehark or Braum. Yeah. Yeah, especially with his affinity, and it's not like his personal skill is that good. I mean, Wrath is fine in this game. I imagine there's like niche use cases where it's really useful. Well, I know there are, but it's very hard to capitalize off of because of 30% HP being very low. It's pretty questionable. I spilled my drink all over myself. We just started. Okay, well, we survived the first turn at least. There's that. What's cool is the fast enemy phase glitch also works in this game if you don't know about that. If you hold B, drag your cursor to the side and press C, and then you end turn, it'll be faster. Which is pretty neat. I'll probably try to use everyone in the Dawn Brigade a little bit, see who level's good, and then kind of make my decisions from there. Of who maybe we might try to bring down game, you know. There's not really a real reason to have her sacrifice. Yeah, Raptor seems like it gives you a big chance to get killed, which isn't really worth it. It's just better to play safer, especially in an Ironman like this, than it is to like try to set up some Wrath thing with Edward. Plus, sometimes when you're at low HP, you don't want to kill the enemy anyways, because if you crit them, then they'll move somewhere where they can attack you, and you don't want that to happen. It's definitely questionable. Alright, let's get that sacrifice experience. What turn does Leonardo show up? It's taking forever. Sacrifice. And we're totally not accidentally going to leave Micaiah 1 HP and kill her in game over, I promise. I'll try my best not to do that. Micaiah, Leonardo, how did you find us? A little bird told me. Yours, in fact. What were you two thinking, taking on these bandits alone? That's beyond reckless. I'm sorry, Leonardo. We couldn't just leave the helpless villagers to these monsters. Please let us fight them. Okay, we got Leonardo here. He comes with a Draco shield. I'm gonna give that to Micaiah right away, just because she's so frail that I just don't want to mess around with her dying to some crap, you know? Give her a little bit of bulk. Maybe she'll survive being one-shot by some enemies. And it's really weird that he has cancel. Like, a cancel can only cancel an enemy's counterattack on player phase. Unlike in Path of Radiance, where Guard, which is the same skill with a different name, can cancel on both player and enemy phase, which is super goofy. It's not very practical with an archer who's mostly going to be doing chip damage anyways. He's basically just canceling nothing. So this skill like comes off of him right away and goes on a frontline unit. At least in my opinion, that's what it should do. Other than that though, I mean, he's got 40 strength growth and 35% speed growth, which is I don't like it. He has a 55 res growth though. What the heck? He's very hard to get strength and speed on. His Lunasat, is that what his bow's called? Something like that. It does a lot, and it does a lot in part 3, and it helps with his stats a lot because the bow's just so good. But other than that, he's questionable. We'll see how he turns out though. We'll give him some levels, you know. And then who do I want to give this to? I suppose we can get to Micaiah. Okay. No matter the manner of man. That's a sentence. The goddess judges with an even hand. All right, Edward. Let's put you here. What's up, Box by Ellie? Welcome. What time is it in Australia? It's 3 p.m. here in the US right now. Okay, let's probably do the same thing again. And then we can, yeah, I'll just do this again. Edward's a trap unit. You mean that like he lures players in and is kind of like a waste of resources to even try to use him? I assume that's what you mean. Alright, very nice. I just think it'd be so boring to play with that weapon triangle. Weapon triangle is so fun. Couldn't imagine doing it. Alright, I'm gonna give her the Draco Shield now. Because I'm not gonna hold on to it just to get game over. Her defense cap is like 10, which is, it's just abysmal. 3:30 a.m. Wow, up early, huh? Halfway across the world. That's the really cool thing about streaming, is like getting to see where people are from in different time zones. It's super neat. I guess Edward's getting like all these because it's like a perfect setup. It's like Leo chips for exactly 9. And then Edward gets the kill for 1. Or I could give it to Micaiah. Wow, look at that cancel. Did nothing. I don't totally mind using Edward if he like gets some defenses or something. But other than that, no, not really. Wow, slow experience gain. I was like, yeah, we got like 30 for that kill. Nope. And then we're gonna put Micaiah right here. That sacrifice. Pretty much hit the nail on the head. He needs too much effort to get anywhere. Yeah, that was about my thoughts with him as well. Alright, he can... I'm gonna just give that... Oh, shit, he has on herb. She doesn't need it. And then, I don't know. Build support between you two. I'll probably give them support. Then you can... herb. He canceled his kill. What's up, Jambo? I might give this one to Micaiah, or I could heal Edward again. I might as well, right? Oh, he didn't double this guy. I was like, oh, maybe his Iron Sword broke, but no, his Iron Sword definitely did not break. I can tell you that much. Well, this one is going to be an all 3 of them job, it seems like. Because 8 plus 8 plus whatever you do. Yeah, 8. All do the same damage. I should probably give it to Edward, though, so he doesn't take a hit, and then he can move into this guy's range. Wow, turn 8 already? Am I going slow, or is this map just slow? It's definitely a slow map. All Dawn Brigades need babying, yeah. Glyceron and Nolan are useful. Rest are painful. Like the early game scrubs are all kind of painful, like, but Jill, Zehark, they're useful. Volug's pretty useful. Fiona, no. But yeah, there's a lot. There's about as many bad units as there is good units. So, all right. Yeah, you just move over, attack that guy. You're not gonna die from him. 12 attack. Yeah, you're fine. You don't miss this. This guy doesn't have Miracle or something. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. There we go. Beautiful 8% crit. Thank you for waiting to do that, Edward, when it didn't matter. Spread the experience around. Let's see it. First level up. HP speed lock. Okay, sure. He's getting ready to dodge. Just up in his void. Maybe he doubles this guy now. Never had a good Iran or Nolan. Nolan actually has a really good speed growth for a fighter. 60 speed growth. Whereas he doesn't have a lot of strength for a fighter. He has 45. Yeah, 70 skill growth, 60 speed growth, 60 luck. His growth rates are actually pretty good across the board. Across the board, my favorite thing to say. I say that a million times. Alright, same thing again, except this time Micaiah will sacrifice Edward. Leo would chip this guy. I never noticed Leo has a little ponytail. It's funny. Go here. I'm positive that Edward kills this guy. Yeah. You sacrifice. And then he'll be in range of Pugo, my favorite boss in the game. And do that. It's not like he's dead. He's at full HP. You have 19 attack. 4 crit to 9 luck. Yeah, it's fine. Very nice job, Edward. Maybe we'll try to give the boss kill to Micaiah if it works out, but it might not. We also might have to back off for a turn if Pugo's out in the open. Usually I would like to keep him at that chokehold right there, but that didn't quite work out. Who do you brats think you are? The Dawn Brigade? Something like that. He hit the nail on the head, actually. Maybe if he dodges. Yeah, no. Alright, we might just do like the same thing. You know what we could honestly do? Is we could have him back off into we could back off into this cubby. We put him right here. How much HP do you have? So I think I'll have him herb from here. Yeah. And then do like a 2 HP sacrifice for some more experience. I'm like, what if the boss magically has a hand axe or something? But no. Then Leo can go here. Ron does benefit from the Speedwing, but Nolan has never let me down. One thing I give Radiant Dawn over Path of Radiance is the battle animations are clean. I think some of them look funny, and then some of them are really clean. It's like a really weird mix. Alright, 6 damage plus 9. That's a kill. What do you do? 6. Guess we just start. I'm 100% positive you guys. Oops, I mashed too hard. I'm glad I'm getting the matches over with because I did not mean to do that. I could have just killed Edward there. That would have been game over. Good thing he dodged. Alright. And I'm positive Micaiah kills. Yeah. Alright, do that. I guess I gotta start pulling up the hidden treasures soon too. That's not something I'm looking forward to. And Micaiah, boss kill. You give proper thieves a bad name, huh? You like charity? Come closer, I'll show you some charity. These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. Then you come along and see what little they've earned. Shut up, kid. I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've sold you, I'll have earned an honest penny. What a good guy. And that is the prologue? That's not chapter 1, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the prologue. Yeah. A lot more complicated than the prologue in the last game, that's for sure. HP strength res. Okay, Micaiah. We're going to give her the Alondite for sure. That strength stat. What just happened? Fantastic, we won. It's just like you said, Micaiah. They were no match for us. Unite, come here. You did it. Yeah, good old strength level. Thank you so much. We owe you our lives. You there, what are you doing? Stop immediately. Well, look who decided to show up. Benyan soldiers. They certainly took their time, didn't they? What does girl plan to do with that? You mustn't be caught, Micaiah. Edward, make a break for it. Run. There's a cat knocking stuff over in the background. Yeah, Micaiah stole Edward's level. Yeah, she's gonna be staff bonking like crazy. I'm sorry we have to leave. Staff bonking's so funny. I know. Thank you again for all you've done. Now go, run. Hey lady, my name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime. Hold it. Stop right there. You're good.
We need cat shelves. He's trying to climb everything.
We just moved her grown-up cat in. Do you want to grab him and show him off? We just moved her cat in here, and he's freaking out the whole car ride. And now he's trying to climb on everything and knock it over. He's not to be confused with the kitten I had last stream. He's not being picked up. We'll try to show him later, maybe when he gets more settled. Hold it. Stop right there. Who are you bellowing at, soldier? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can leave it open. As long as you're not too loud out there. General Jared, when did you arrive? Answer my question, maggot. I want to know who you're yelling at and why you did nothing but yell at them. Sorry, sir. We suspect they were from the Dawn Brigade, a band of thieves that targets goods levied from the town. People say they give what they've stolen back to the villagers and strut around acting like heroes. They're said to have a witch among them, a girl called the Silver-Haired Maiden. They say she can heal wounds instantly by laying her hands on any injury. Townspeople treat her like a savior. And what have you been doing about this band of fools? Can you guys see the cat? You can see him right here. Sir, a few days ago we stormed their hideout. We found a girl much like the Silver-Haired Maiden. We ran the dogs from their den, but they were cunning and cautious, and we lost them. I see, I'm beginning to understand. How do you mean, sir? I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. Murders that dude. Urgh. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I don't care who they are. The more kick they have in them, the more fun for us, don't you think, sir? This guy's so funny. He's just like a random background character that nobody cares about. He's not even in any of the maps. Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh game is just what I need. This dude's pure evil. Oh my god, the early game back, so I forgot about that. And yeah, we got 20 for clearing and 5 for our turn bonus. It's nothing.
Tellius, the year 648, early summer. The northeastern nation of Dain lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dain and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyan Empire. Dain's future is now subject to the whims of the Empire. Benyan's occupation forces have gathered all Dain men of fighting age and put them to work in labor camps. Their work is brutal and void of purpose, designed to break both body and spirit. The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields lie fallow. A band of young heroes has escaped the Benyan army to form a group called the Dawn Brigade. Fighting for a free Dain, they alone have stood against Benyan's forces. They alone have shouldered the hopes of their nation. Among the company is a young girl named Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical powers. The people of Dain have come to know her as the Silver-Haired Maiden. They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting. Benyan's forces have tried time and again to capture and silence the Dawn Brigade. However, Micaiah's ability to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
think I'm just going to do that every time the map section happens, where I'm just going to turn the volume up and be quiet. Chapter 1, Maiden of Miracles. This is a sweet crib. How should we explain yesterday to South and Nolan? It's like you said, we didn't have a choice. We had to save Nico and the townsfolk. Prediction for the Ironman, any trouble you foresee. The first thing that I'm thinking about is whatever chapter that is, chapter 9 maybe, or chapter 10, part 1, where it's just Micaiah and the Black Knight. Is this cheating? Not really, but I might go practice that chapter before we get there, because I'm not going to get that far this stream. That chapter will probably be troublesome. And I'm sure there will be other moments that come up. But I admit, getting spotted by those Benyan soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again. Even worse in 8th level. If you remember correctly, in hard mode, it takes twice as much Bex to level up as in normal. Yeesh. Kitty cat's looking around at stuff right now. He's sniffing. The worst part is that they know we're near. They could find this hideout as easily as they found our last one. I just don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to live in hiding like prisoners in our own land? I guess chapter 1-4 could be kind of hard too. That's kind of a difficult map if you're not careful. Come on, you know why. We lost the war and Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story. Except that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless Benyan dogs to rule our country for the last 3 years. The occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want and no one dares stop them. To be fair, Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country. Soth, and Nolan too, welcome back. I'm glad you made it in One Piece. One Piece reference. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is like making random units game over position. Game over conditions, like Volg Part 1 and Kieran 2-3, yeah. We gotta be mindful of that too. At last, the Dawn Brigade is all present, but you are unusually late. Were you delayed? I think that's also another part to be worried about, is the Part 1 maps for all the Dawn Brigade is game over position, game over condition. I think it's all the maps until 1-4. Nobody can die. I think our fame's catching up with us. Benyan patrols are everywhere. It took us a while to avoid them. I've never seen so much Benyan activity in this area before. Is there something we should know? Well, actually, the truth is... that's what did it. You had a run-in with bandits. And Benyan soldiers spotted us as we made our escape. I'm sorry, we only wanted to help. We were careless. We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Micaiah, were you healing anyone with sacrifice? Maybe. I'm afraid so. You can't allow anyone to know of what you can do. Healing without any tomes or stabs is a rare gift, also almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately, and I don't know if I can keep you safe. I know, Soth. I know you know, but you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once. Correct. But it would have been nice to eat one more meal in peace. And that's Nolan's last dialogue in the game. I'm kidding. I think he has a couple more. Good old Nolan. This way's no good either. Benyan soldiers have every alleyway blocked. A kitten couldn't even sneak past them. It looks like this really is the least guarded path. Even so, it's swarming with soldiers. There are more of them coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly. We can't wait for Soth. The stairs by the church lead to the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way. Micaiah and Leonardo cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down one by one. We'll be careful. Leave it to us. Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy. Just focus on surviving their attacks. Got it. I always thought Nolan was the Dawn Brigade leader because of this text. Yeah, I got it. So this game works. It's kind of like Fire Emblem, but it's Fire Emblem. You know, that's how it works. All right, we got Nolan now. He's pretty good for this point. He's like the only unit we have that can tank anything. I guess Edward kind of can too, but not as reliably as Nolan because 29 HP, 9 defense compared to 20 HP and 5 defense. And he has 3 more res. Yeah, so... But he's level 9, so he's a couple levels higher. Even so, it's not like Edward catches up in that time. And Nolan's growth rates are just very good. He has a 60 HP, 45 strength, which is a little bit low. 75 skill. Wait, I mean the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, that part was right. 70 skill, 60 speed, 60 luck, 35 defense, 40 res, which is pretty good across the board. It's pretty good. What's up, Odd Panda? So yeah, the thing with this map is he kind of just holds it all and moves forward, and then this guy doesn't move, so I think I might put Nolan here and then Edward here. It's not like these guys are hand axe guys, you know. And Nolan can fight a couple fighters at once. This guy probably will prioritize Edward over him, but even then, I don't think Nolan's dead to like this guy plus this guy twice. 714, what was that, like 9? Or 7 too. 714, 21. What's your attack? He takes exactly 28 from all 4 of these enemies, so I think that's okay. I just have Leonardo grab the house first. It's just a vulnerary, I believe, but could be useful. Either you must be, you needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Take this and go quickly. You've done so much for Dane's poor. I think it's time we did something in return. Alright, and then Nolan, I think we'll go here and attack. Why? You know, I think people would like Leonardo more if base class archers could use crossbows and be given 1 crossbow early. Interesting, I didn't even know they couldn't do that, to be honest with you. And then I don't want Edward to be in the javelin range, so we're going to keep him right here. And then Kyle will just move up. Yeah. Yeah, Edward unable to take a hit or dodge one, yeah. He takes like 1 attack and then he's dead afterwards. Captain Isaiah, just as you said, a group that appears to be the Dawn Brigade is storming the alley. How generous of them. I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to our commanders back home. Oh my god, when I first played Radiant Dawn, this map took me forever. This map was so difficult for me. He's going to survive with 1 HP if he gets attacked by all 4 of those enemies. Hopefully I didn't screw up already. I don't think I did though. I should be fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. He'll have 1 HP left, which is pretty scuffed, but it's okay. Yeah, because that guy can't reach him, so. You could also dodge this too. Yeah, he's okay. That was a questionable first turn, but it worked out. If they rolled stats differently, that could have been bad. I'm surprised that guy didn't attack Edward though, but I guess I see why. I think this turn's pretty simple. Leo moves up. Kai kills that guy. Edward moves here. Maybe attacks that guy. Probably not. And Nolan heals. Kai attacks this guy. Warriors and Reaver can use crossbow for some reason despite no actual bow rank. Yeah, that one's really weird too. It's weird that the game doesn't like tell you about it anywhere either. They just show you enemies using it. And then like I didn't know that for like my first 2 playthroughs. And then you're just gonna wait because you don't wanna, I'm not relying on you dodging that. It's going pretty well though so far this turn. Nice dodge. You should kill this guy. Steel weapons are so weird in this game because they only have like 5 less accuracy than iron weapons, which is super goofy. I guess it's because all the Great Lance weapon, like the Great Lances and the what are they called? Great Axes? I'm not sure. All right, I don't think Leo has enough strength to kill this guy. Yeah, 1 short. This is Micaiah though. Yes. So Micaiah could do that. Well, I don't want her to, actually. I'd rather do this first. Just give some Leo some chip experience. Pole axe. Oh, it's called a pole axe. Yeah. That's what I thought maybe, but yeah, you're right. I wasn't 100% sure. Give this to Edward. Edward's problem is he needs to, bare minimum, he needs strength and speed twice in a row to not actually fall off. Yeah. He just cannot take a hit either. And I think Nolan goes here. And any of these guys have 2 range. I seriously doubt it. Iron Lance, says bow. Iron Axe, Bronze Axe. This guy doesn't move. I'm 100% about that though. And just don't miss the 95. I guess it's fine if you do. You'd probably be okay. I think it is poleaxe. Yeah, you're right. Alright, and then you will bait over that Lance guy. And Micaiah will sacrifice you right now. And we're not going to kill her on accident with sacrifice. I promise. Nolan does combat very, very well at this point. He's very useful. He's about all we got right now. Alright, I doubt Edward can kill this guy. He actually can. Or that's Leo, not Edward. So I could have Micaiah Herb for now. Leo killed this guy. In my opinion, Leonardo is one of the units you get to level 10, just give him Master Seal, the one-shot Hawks. Part 3. Interesting. Yeah, I usually try to train him up a bit and see how he does, and then... I mean, he's always going to be useful with his bow. His bow is at least pretty good. I think Edward... Maybe Edward could do that. He's not going to be able to take a hit from the archer in the fighter. Maybe he can enemy fate. No, I'm not doing that either. I'll just have him grab the village. Those beasts, they'll do whatever they want. They do whatever they want in our country. They're even sending our clergy to their awful camps. But I'm helpless. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe, you should have it. Excuse me. Oh. I started choking. That was weird. Alright, I'm good though. Alright, you go here. Attack that guy. Someone else will come in and finish him off on enemy phase. Or on player phase next turn. And then you'll also counter that other axe fighter. I'm kind of hurt. That was weird. Sorry, that was probably super loud on the mic. I've been re-watching my old streams and editing them, and every time I cough, it just like instantly peaks the mic and it's super loud. I gotta be mindful of it. Alright, end turn. His personal bow just also gives plus speed. Yeah, plus 5 speed, which is pretty good. It helps with his what? 35% speed growth, yeah. Definitely helps. Alright, maybe Leo can kill that guy. Perfect. Let's go. He canceled it. And then can Micaiah move? Oh, she's one tile off. Oh, yes, good old Tellius and giving mages one less movement. I guess no one will just... Edward will move here, kill this guy. Hopefully. Try not to miss an 82. Why does he only have an 82 on this guy? It's weird. Alright, second Edward level up. See it. HP, strength, skill. Wow, it's perfect. Okay, yeah, sure, Edward. Go ahead, dude. You take that, I suppose. Okay, you can just chill here in herb. In case we want you to do more chip or more sacrifice stuff. I'm not. I almost just sent that. I'm not attacking right there. He's at 6 HP. Wow, healing items are so good in this game, man. It's 8 use vulnerability that heals 20. It's crazy. I think they did that for the. Well, in my opinion, the reason they did that is because of the just 3 tiers of classes, and they're like, well, we don't want vulneraries to be useless later, but then they like overtuned them anyways. Can have that, Leo. He levels up here. First Leo level up. If I see strength speed, I'm happy. Which I doubt. I very much doubt. Strength skill. Okay, that's fine. Have I ever done anything like a draft race? No, but I actually would. I would be interested in one, but I don't really want to practice a lot for it. It doesn't sound very fun to practice for, in my opinion. Honestly, those aren't super bad numbers if it wasn't for that 5 crit. I'll probably leave them like right here. Yeah, sacrifice. Yeah, we might use Edward if he pops off like that again. That's true. And then I'll have you... Do any of these guys got a vulnerary? No. So I'm not worried about him healing. I'm not worried about you dying. 12 times 2 is 24. This guy doesn't move, so... And I'm positive this guy doesn't move either, because then he'd unblock the escape tile, which would be pointless. Okay. And then I'll put Edward right here. And he should kill this guy here. Maybe he dodges, which would be nice. I'll probably do like maybe one or two more turns. I might not escape this turn. Because the Bex really isn't worth it. It's not good. You know a really funny thing about this map? There's a paving stones tower right here. And if you're playing a randomizer and you put a flyer right here, they just disappear. And then you like I had a Micaiah be randomized into a Raven one time, and I put her on this tile just to see what happened, and she just disappeared from the map, and I was like, what the heck? I had to reset the chapter. Casual ones are super fun. Everyone has unique strats to come up with, especially for Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it might be interesting. I think a casual one would be fun. I would consider it. I don't know that I'm super interested in it right now, but hey, it could always change. I'll probably do one more turn just to kill this guy. Edward. I don't like that crit. Well, these two set it up perfectly, right? 9 plus 7 is 16, and then you do 9. No, you did 8. I might just wait one more turn, to be honest with you. I don't like that crit. That 2% crit, I see it. I see it looming. I think Nolan goes here. Volans. Hopefully he hits this guy in enemy phase with the steel axe. Kai gets her sacrifice grind up. Leo moves here and chips him. And I'm sure there's no way this guy moves. What fast little mice you are. How long do you plan on scurrying around in the back alleys? Who's your hear me out unit for FE10? It's Meg. You actually just gotta use her for the heaven support to give Jill accuracy. No, I don't think Meg's good, but I do think that actually is a very useful attribute with her. It's to give like Jill better accuracy. I think it's a very good thing to do. Okay. In my last playthrough, I carried Meg around with Savior Jill the entire game, and I even brought Meg to the tower at base experience. She hadn't even faced one combat. She's in the tower. Yeah, good old. Oh, he does move. Is he dead? Do I have to restart already? Oh no, dude! Radiant Dawn. Okay, he doesn't get doubled. He does move. I was like, dude, we already got to reset. No, it's fine. Alright, 9 damage. And then I'll probably just clear. I don't know if it's more experience to clear with everyone right now. Or wait one turn. I'd probably wait one turn so I can move all 4 of them out, right? What's Micaiah do? 7. So that would be a kill. I should probably just give it to Edward. Alright. That's really funny that guy moved. Yeah, never punished. Let's see how close he was to doubling. Alright, you have 10. You have 10 speed. Oh, it's because he gets weighed down by the steel sword. They have the same speed actually. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, never punished, you know me. I feel like there rarely ever is AI like that where it's like you attack the enemy and then they move, but they don't move otherwise. And that's especially weird on an escape map for him to do that. It's interesting. I like Fiona. The problem is with Fiona is that just her weird availability, the fact that she joins late, the fact that you can't use her in chapter 6, and then she's like missing from that one chapter for no reason. It's super weird. And her bases are just too low. Who's worse, Fiona or Meg? Probably Meg, right? Because Fiona's at least a cav that has earth support, who can turn out good. But Armor Knights are much worse than Cavs. Cavs aren't actually like too great in this game, but so much worse. What? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily. Alright, we'll spend one more turn before we clear the map. No. Maps hate Fiona, yeah. That's a pretty good level up. Nice. That's really good. Let me take that. That's like another perfect level up, basically. It's a lot like Edwards. The one thing, what was I gonna say? Yeah, true. Meg's better than Fiona. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. The one thing I'm actually kind of nervous to do the tier list for this game because it's gonna be so difficult. Because I wonder if it's more experience to have Leonardo do this than it is to have him escape. That'd be funny. The one thing I'm worried about is there's so much more to consider with units availability. And it's like, I know everyone's going to be mad when I do the endgame Royal Lagoos because I'm going to be like, well, they're not actually good as you think because they're only there for like the last couple maps, you know? They're not as useful. They're only there for part 4 or whatever. They're missing the whole first 3 parts of the game, so they're not that good. I know people are going to be pissed off about that take. It's 100 per escape, so yeah, I probably should have him do it. Alright, here we go. Fiona can't do anything on most of the part 3 maps. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to think about it more, Panda. Everybody this way. That gives the downsides of being an Armor Knight without the upsides, true. If they gave Meg a higher speed cap, yeah. They're running to the center of town after them. Good work. I see the market. If we can blend into the crowd, they'll lose us and we'll be free and clear. Hey, lady. Nico. They're after you again, aren't they? Are you and your friends all right? Moldy onions, where'd they go? This old 2007 writing. Leave the soldiers to us. Go on now. Get yourselves to safety. Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope. Thank you so much. I gotta be ready to turn the volume up again. Last time. Wait, there they go. Catch them. What are you stopping for? Well, you won't get past us. We stand with the Dawn Brigade. That's right. Goddess protect the Dawn Brigade. I'll try my best, Ollie. Wait, something terrible is about to happen. What is it? No, we have to go back. What? You're letting this rabble stop you? Ready your bows. Nobody defies the will of Benyon. I do kind of want to use Fiona and Volog. Oh, he's dead. They just murdered that little kid. No, how could you shoot a child, you vicious savages? Please, somebody help him quickly. This child is dying. Pay heed. This is what happens when you meddle in Benyon affairs of state. Remember it well. I didn't realize that the Benyon Empire's affairs of state included murdering children in the street. Don't point your fingers at us. We're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. They made this happen. They do hate the Silver Army mountain units with the Silver Army maps. Yeah. That's a really good point to consider with Fiona. It's the girl we're looking for. Call it for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. Did you lose him? I think he might be in here. I think I saw him coming here. I don't know where he went though. Yeah, he's under my bed. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll get used to it though. She just moved her cat in and her cat's all upset. Yeah, she at least isn't army locked. What's happening? What does she think she's doing? Hey, you step away from that child. It's a miracle. We've seen a miracle today. That was sacrifice. That one skill from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. That girl, she must be the silver-haired maiden. Only she possesses sacrifice. They look like Roblox characters. Stop right there after them. We can't let them get away. We'll stand by the Dawn Brigade. What's wrong with you people? Did you hear me? Clear a path or you'll end up like that kid. You sniveling idiots, why are you just standing there? Give chase now. This game is very depressing. These parts are actually kind of sad. If they didn't look like Roblox characters, that is. Yes, sir, we would like to, sir, but the townspeople are blocking our way. You're doing a practice draft run the other day and had the craziest Makai ever. That's awesome. Oh, I see. The townspeople are blocking your way, you dullards. Oh, he can attack diagonally, dude. I forgot about that. Jared's broken. Clean up those dirty ears and listen to me. You are soldiers and I am your commander. You will follow my orders promptly without hesitation. Understood, you useless vermin? Now move. Leveled speed and magic in 5 times the first 5 levels. Jeez. Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another. Why am I always stuck to leading the buffoons? That's always a fun part about draft races, seeing how your lord turns out. I did Wrath Micaiah for a challenge video I'm working on for like 1 chapter. But other than that, no. Are you awake now? Thank goodness. Yeah, he has 1-2 range. It's just a regular lance. It's crazy. Do you see? This is why I told you not to use sacrifice. Oh, this is actually why Jared's the best unit, because he has 1-2 range with one range weapons. We showed them in Navasa, huh? I guess we can't go back there, not for a while anyway. I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. It feels like my only real home. We'll return someday. We will, Micaiah. I know you, and you have a way of getting what you want. Because you're always there to help me get it, so... Look at that beautiful 50 experience. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Polearm Master. You've never seen a halberdier extend that far. Is there more map dialogue? It doesn't seem so. He's a skill you made up in your brain. That'd be a cool... I guess that's what counter is basically, right? Or maybe like a skill that's like counter, where you can attack on player phase from 2 range. That'd be interesting. It'd have to be on like a bad unit though. Like what if you had a Laguz that could attack 1-2 range, like Naysala can in FE9? Just a quick half mark and we'll be in Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but... Benyan will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now unless we want more trouble. Yeah, hard just destroys bonus experience. It's like 10% easy mode. Wow. Don't tell me this means another night sleeping on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm. Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is rather beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out there, right, Yune? Who the heck is this? Excuse me, are you people heading to town by any chance? Our abbot is ill. He needs medicine, but the Benyan soldiers are hoarding our provisions at the manor house. The Dawn Brigade at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot. And then we went to battle. So, do you know anything? Do you know the layout of the manor? I was here years ago. As I remember, there's a large armory tucked deep inside the building. And if I understand correctly, Benyan soldiers guard valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies in that armory. Then the medicine will be there too. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us. Your abbot will have his medicine. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. Alright, now we got Laura. I actually kind of like Laura. Sometimes I'll usually have a spare Master Seal that I'll get in like part 4. And I'll just give it to her so she can just be tier 3 for like the desert maps in part 4. I think she's useful for that. The staff user, you know, one of the only staff users in the game that doesn't get it before part 4. But staffs are also just less useful because of how good healing items are with 10 use herbs and 8 use vulneraries that heal 20 HP. And the concoctions that are prominent in part 3 as well. Lur. Yeah, Corny the early bot. Yeah, Robin Hood to Killing God. Yeah, there's 3 tiers of classes in this game. Alright, so we can probably have Edward bait this guy down. Enemy face him. No one's fine right here. He should be at least. He's only in range of 2 guys if we put him there. Okay, that's 16, and how much do you do? Maybe we could have you chip for 7. That would be perfect. I should probably have Edward, let's see if he hits this first. Well, his problem is that her class speed cap is very bad. Yeah, true. That's just magic units in general in this game, though. Alright, you can Steel Axe this guy, that's a perfect kill. 78 hit, but you'll be fine if you get hit anyways. You'll survive enemy phase. I think Edward will take this turn to trade Nolan onto give him the hand axe he has right now. And what else we got? Probably just sit right there. Usually I'll just have Micaiah sacrifice everybody, and then Laura will heal Micaiah after she sacrifices. That's kind of how I use her. Yes, I think Edward trade. Well, I'm gonna make sure you definitely don't get doubled. You have 14 speed. In fact, you double this guy. So I'll trade the hand axe over, and then Nolan will go for the steel axe on this guy. This map also took me forever the first time I played this game in hard mode. It's not easy. But her problem is that she's a walking Fulham game where Fulhams are repaired. True, that's a good point. I usually promote her just to have someone use like a physic skill res. Okay, Nolan. Solo premium game guide strat. Alright, it's not like I'm leaving you guys in range on accident. You're fine, I can end turn. Intruders, you say, what, with a full battalion stationed here? Then Gaul and the intrigue. Now listen up, my men. Catch him at midstream and fillet him like fish. Dude loves filet of fish. Do you think he eats at McDonald's? Do they have McDonald's in Fire Emblem? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh wow, no one gets doubled by that guy? That's crazy. Probably because he gets weighed down. I didn't expect that though, to be honest. 36 hit. I just had a feeling in my... Okay, Edward. I see it. Yeah, Edward's one rounding already in chapter 3. He's so good. Sealing our experience spread. Yeah, ultimate bait character. Thank God Seth opened that door for us. That helps so much. That takes care of the locks now. I just have to figure out how to get everybody safely up here. All right. What should you do with the chip? 6. I don't want to put you out there though. Well, maybe Nolan plus Edward kills this guy. No, you don't double. What the heck? And you get doubled. Okay. I guess Nolan's just is so slow right now. It's just that steel axe weighing him down by 3. Let's just have Nolan start chipping stuff as well. Alright, what do I want to do here? Maybe one more turn of Nolan just like sitting there. You definitely can't like rescue. Well, I guess we could have you gotta have you attack, Nolan shove, and then Micaiah like finish the kill or something. How much attack did she do? 11? How much res you got? 4. So she did 7. You gotta be very mindful of this guy against Nolan though. Even that would be a little risky if I did that though, so I probably shouldn't. I could also have him attempt to hand axe this guy. I guess it depends on if Leo hits first, what I do here. Because Micaiah should have 100 hit on that guy. 119 hit to 33 avoid. Wow, that's a lot of avoid. So never mind. Leo and Mickey kill first guy. That's what I was thinking too. But well, Nolan Edward can't kill the second guy. Edward doesn't double him. He only does like 9 or something. 8, yeah. Have to enemy phase it. And I can't kill with I don't want to kill with Micaiah and Leo unless they both stay in this room. So I would have to shove Leo out and move Micaiah here. I guess we just see if this hits first. I could Steel Sword, but Nolan also has shaky hit rates anyways. It's like 68. I don't want to rely on that. Steel Sword would kill, yes, though. That's true. And he gets doubled by this guy, so it's like questionable. Because if he misses that 68, he's dead on enemy phase. I think it's better just to... So I think he shoves, and then worst case, if Micaiah misses or something, Edward goes for it. Or you could just have Edward go for it now. I mean, that's a 91. I guess Mikai's a little bit safer though, right? She has to do it from range. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Alright. So maybe I could put Laura here and then Edward here, but no, it doesn't work. I don't want you to do that. I can put you on the steel sword, so maybe if you get attacked, you can get healed for more. Or I could also trade Nolan to the hand axe so he doesn't get doubled. That sounds like a good idea. That would be less damage if he counters though, but it's fine. That's fine. I'll just move you up for now. My dumping stat boosters on Jill. My Jill has a strength, skill, speed, defense transfer, so I don't even need to. Yeah, I missed. That's okay. Alright, that guy's moving down. Look who it is. Hey you, how'd you get in here? We are the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dayan. I usually would just have Soth run away this chapter. Those stats are those are such good stats for this part. If you don't know, he's on the second tier of classes, which is above everyone else. I usually just have him run for now. He doesn't one-round these guys with the Bronze Dagger though, so I can just put him here for now. Have we got anything interesting? There's a couple vulneraries to steal this chapter, which I will try my best to do. Put you down here. Am I doing full transfers? I have a hard transfer for speed. I have a Jill transfer for strength, skill, speed, defense. I have an Ike transfer for strength, speed, defense. I have an Oscar transfer for strength, skill, speed, and then I have an Astrid transfer for strength and speed, and a Joffrey speed transfer. That's everything I got though. And whatever supports I had too, I guess we'll transfer over. I don't think that guy moves. Maybe he does though. But it's like maybe we just try to chip again. 9 plus 8 is 17. We do 10. Yeah. Can do that for now. Yeah. They're giving Vold the Draco Shield. I already gave Micaiah the Draco Shield just to play safe. I figured it'd be good to try to get her out of that range where she's getting one shot. Casually mentions Jill. Yeah, it's from my past stream that I just finished last Thursday. The hard speed transfer we got is crazy. It's completely ridiculous. Alright, this works out. I just had this I've been playing so much Radiant Dawn randomizer that I'm like, am I sure these enemies don't have random skills to stay alive? This is the 3rd Edward level up already. We've been using him a lot. It's just worked out. HP strength. That's really, really good, dude. That's almost another perfect level up in a row. Was it you, Panda, that said maybe you actually are using Edward this playthrough? You'd be right. Alright, I think I'll trade you onto the Iron Sword because you're getting weighed down by 2. So then you'll have 15 speed and you will double this guy. Otherwise you won't. Maybe it's good that he doesn't double this guy because we could split the experience around more, actually. So yeah, I won't trade you. Yeah, Edward is kind of taking off. He's doing good. He's gotten 2 points of defense already. Those are some pretty good level ups so far. This is all for you, Ollie. It's because you willed it into existence. I was like, oh, I forgot to move south, but I actually didn't. I'm glad he has 0 crit on these guys. He can keep them alive for everybody else. Oh, 1 experience though. Jagen's don't get as much experience in this game. I could have had him unequipped, but whatever, it's fine. Edward's almost 1-rounding already. I mean, he's doing so good because of the weapon triangle. That's another thing about when I do my tier list. I'm like, I usually play on the weapon triangle. Well, that's not the real way to play hard mode. Because regular hard mode doesn't have it. So I gotta make sure I don't talk about it in that. I hate to break it to you, but Jill might be better than Edward. Sorry, dude. Alright, how will we do this? Maybe like a Leo chip Nolan kill or something. And then Edward can move up. Maybe try to bait that guy with somebody. I don't remember which one of these 2 moves, I think. It might not be the bow guy. It's so hard not to chip with Leo and then have Edward kill right after. It's so hard not to do that. And Nolan doesn't get as much experience because he's level 10. Can I have Micaiah chip and then just Leo takes it or something? Maybe we can give Leo more experience. This is hard mode, by the way. I just have an action replay code on to have enemy ranges. You thought you were talking about Leo? Yeah, Edward's godly right now. Edward's doing really good. He well, Leo's at least really good because his personal weapon he gets in part 3 gives him +5 speed and it has a ton of might. And it's effective weaponry, right? So like even with bad level ups, he can just still be fast enough and like do good combat with that. Other than that though, questionable. Let's get that 1 HP heal. Alright, I mean no one can fight both of these guys, right? So let's just see, let's put him here. Let's put him in that tile. I guess I'll do the hand axe too. And then, since that's out of range, I'll move Edward over here. I'm gonna have South move here and unequip. And enter. Mia solos. Yeah, I like Mia a lot too. Mia's fun in this. Oh, of course he missed. That's 83, dude. Okay, I think it's the archer that doesn't move then. He played Radiant Dawn a bit, but I know 10-1 Leo is a strat. Yeah. Yeah. They're just talking about that. I don't know why I thought that cutscene was like a game over. Sir, there are burglars on the roof. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house. Did you say woman? Several young men and women have broken into the manor house. Did you say woman? What color is their hair? There are 2 girls. One has bizarre silver-colored hair, and the other... A silver-haired maiden. Silver-haired maiden, yes. Silver-haired maiden. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. Capture the girl alive. Do what you will with the others, but bring me that girl, understand? Yes, sir. It's so fun putting a bunch of... You're like, oh, I want to use all the Dawn Brigade units a little bit. And you put like a decent amount of effort in all of them. And then you get to part 4 and they just get overshadowed by everybody because you didn't train one of them the most. That's always so funny. I might put Nolan right there at the end of the turn or something. Can Soth chip this guy? I guess we technically don't need to do that. That's kind of questionable. Does this guy have less strength? 20, 17, he actually has more. Do you have more hit on him though? 91. What's your hit rate? I mean... Well, worst case, he misses. And then like, that would put him out of range of this guy if I left him here. Worst case, he misses this guy, and then Soth cleans up. I think that'd be okay. You don't believe in tier lists? My editor didn't make it to True Blade, but he's still a better sword master than me with max strength. Nice. One is purple, the other one isn't. Wow, he's just getting doubled already, man. If only we could get Leo over there. Gotta make sure we don't somehow leave Micaiah in range. That guy didn't have any crit on Edward. We could leave only Edward in range of this dude. Maybe Soth like blocks this tile or something. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 though. 1. So I'd have to attack from these 2 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Just making sure. These guys do have 6 moves, yes. Yep. Okay, so I think we start with Leo here. 5 plus 6 is 11. 14. Perfect kill. Exact numbers. As long as Nolan doesn't miss that 93 or whatever it was. Yeah, I would appreciate that, dude. And this is another map where if anyone dies, it's game over. Yeah, any ally dies, defeat. So gotta be careful with that. Good for that. Nolan had to find a new buddy because he was in tower material. Rip. Alright, and then Nolan, that is you. I hope Nolan gets a good next level up. Because that first one was not good. It was like, what, skill res or something? Questionable. Alright, then this guy should go for either... He'll probably go for Edward, because of weapon triangle, and then I'll put Soth. I can just put Soth here, and then Laura can heal him. Because then he'd block Edward from getting attacked. I mean, Nolan can still get attacked, but it's fine. Actually, he can't from right here. Yeah, that's fine. He's not going to attack Soth over Edward. Alright, and end turn. Hopefully not everybody's too far away from Edward. That would be... I guess he'd just heal again if that happened. Plus he just had to hit one of two 80% on that guy. Alright, let's try to bait down this guy. I think he can get baited down here. We'll do like a Nolan here, and then we'll do some sacrifice shenanigans. I guess I like to give this guy to Leo. It's just like free experience for him. Yeah. I'm almost positive this archer doesn't leave the ledge. Just kind of weird for an archer not to. Let's go here. What do you have? Just an Iron Lance. I'm gonna need Soth here too. I'm like scared he's gonna drop down and just murder Laura or something. Sacrifice. Then you can. I'll move you here. Get that beautiful A support though. 2 attack, 8 hit, 15 avoid. How Vex works, yeah. I really like how a bonus experience works in this game. I think it's a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. You gotta maximize that Leonardo support. It should be at C rank by the time we can access the oh, okay, that guy doesn't drop down then. Alright, that's okay. More sacrifice healing then. Nolan's statistically one of the best units in the game. Naturally has a chance to cap 4 stats on average, plus an 8 eye healing and 30 skill capacity. True. That's a good point. I always forget he has Nihil because you just like don't think about it in part 1. Alright, and this is you, Leo. Yeah, 20 hits, surely. I mean, worst case he gets hit by 220 hits, he's dead. I'm like fine with that. Like, I'll accept my fate if he gets hit by that twice. Oh, he canceled it though. That's why cancel's the best on him. I forgot about that, man. I don't really need Edward to get attacked. I would like to put him next to Leo for the support, but don't really need him to get attacked for no reason. Can you shove Nolan? There's no way, yeah. I always feel like this guy has a longbow, but he doesn't. Alright, let's end turn. Let's see it, Leo. Best unit for sure. We got 2 archers here. How do we want to do this? We don't have a wind edge yet. Am I okay with having Micaiah against an archer? I suppose so. I mean, it's not like they have speed to double her. 11, 8. She doesn't get weighed down. Yeah. I can put her here, and then have Nolan hand axe. Have Leo kill this guy. See it, Leo. You almost always put cancel on Soth. Magic, skill, defense, HP. What the heck, dude? He's on something. I guess Edward can drop down and fight that chest key guy. No way you get doubled. Yeah. This is actually good because then Leo can go in this cubby right here and chip as well next turn. Yeah, let's move you here and I'll make sure that Soth is in range of Micaiah right now. I was like, why are you oh, that's a 1% crit. Okay, we didn't see it. Not today, buddy. Always scary. I guess Seth can jump down there if we really need him to. Oh, is Laura dead? That was pretty questionable, man. That was a close call already. I've definitely killed Laura doing that before, though. Oh my god, Laura. Oh, let's go the free heal staff. I guess Micaiah just kills this guy. I want to see what the hit. I don't remember how the ledge calculation works. I guess I'm not figuring it out though. Magic luck, res. Okay, dude. Just goofing around right now. Surely she'll catch up later, right? Alright, let's see you hit that, dude. Alright, nice. And then Laura doesn't even need to heal herself because her heal staff will do the work for her. You kill that guy. Path of Radiance artbook goes for 150, 200 U's. Yeah, there's one for Radiant Dawn. It's called Tellius. They're both called Tellius Recollection. It's part 1 and 2. Grab that chest. I'm not worried about Micaiah's support. She'll be fine. Ah, beautiful Thani. Micaiah's rapier, basically. Pretty good weapon. 45 uses. I mean, 8 might. And effective against armored and mounted units. Very, very good. Alright, just move her out of range. That's literally all I care about. And Nolan can stay right there. He's a growth unit. If he came ready to double everything, he'd be busted. Yeah. Right. Micaiah will do her sacrifice stuff here. That's the enemy range right there. And Laura can heal her. "18 speed's a big hole to grow out of." What unit are you guys talking about? Oh, Boyd. Yeah, Boyd's not great. Boyd has less speed than Gatry and a worse speed growth. And Gatry's an armor knight. Alright, move here, open that chest. That's Wind Edge. And then you go over here. Oh, I could have shoved him in range. That might have been useful. That's fine. Alright, is this just Nolan time over here? Oh my god, dude. Why is he getting doubled, man? Come on. Not doing that. I might as well have Edward bait that guy then or something. So they can trade the, Does he have Vulnerary? No. These guys don't either. Reinforcements usually don't have items to pick up. Suppose you can trade this Wind Edge Edward. Take some of this junk off of him. Yeah. And then I'll probably leave Nolan like right here, hand axe. Nolan trading arc right now. Definitely doesn't get doubled with the hand axe. It weighs him down. Not at all. 10 speed, 12 speed. Yeah, no doubling this time. Nolan's not good right now, but he has great growth. Or he actually is pretty good right now. He's just getting weighed down by the steel axe. Well, that's like the thing that's holding him back. I was talking. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Beat, but my girlfriend's coworker has the art books. I'm pretty jealous of him because of that. I'm not worried about Edward against this guy. If I put him here, he won't be in the archer's range. And Leo goes here. Do sacrifice. Yeah, I can Har. I was lucky enough to get speed transfer on Har. It was super good. But you do have that late game speed wing that I always forget about that Bryce has in the last chapter. I can Har fine without transfers, though, true. Jill goes from frail to unstoppable. Also with bonus experience, she does that too. Alright, let's see it, Nolan. Nice so far. Yeah, I actually want the art books so bad. I think my girlfriend like looked at getting them for me. She told me something about that, at least I think. .93 hit. Alright, where's the archer's range? So start with that. I want Laura to heal Edward, but she's also in a bad tile to do it from. Probably have Nolan see if he hits this guy. What does he take from the two of them? 8 plus 8. So if he misses this, then Seth will come help him out. Of course he does, right? Because why wouldn't he? Yeah, we need Seth to kill one of them now. Any way around that? No, because I can't block 2 tiles. I could also have Leo do it, but I would like Leo to help with this kill. How much does Micaiah do? 8, and then Edward does 5. So I probably want all 3 of them to attack this guy together. Yeah, so whatever. A little wasted experience, but it's fine. Yeah, they're all very good units for transfers. I mean, hard doesn't really need it necessarily. Like, you can still cap his speed because his other growths are so good, and you just use bonus experience. Alright, I guess we see if you hit this. And then is this tile? How do I want to do this? I'm gonna start with you. You're not in range of that guy. Transfers are too OP. I haven't tried transfer Z-Hark yet. I want Micaiah to chip. I guess the question is, is she dead to the archer? 12 luck. He has 0 crit. His speed is 11, your speed is 8, right? And she's not dead to the archer, so I guess she can sit here. And then we can still have Edward attack this guy. Why does he just had like 93 accuracy. Why does he have 5 more now? I'm not worried. Again, I'm not worried about her getting hit by this archer. I'm positive. 15 attack. Yeah, she has more than 15 bulk. So, and she doesn't get crit because she's got 11 luck. I don't know if I misinterpreted what I said, or I said it weird, but I was talking about hard capping speed with bonus experience. He'll like cap his strength and his skill and maybe his defense like almost naturally, and then you can back spam him up the rest of the way. And he'll cap his speed usually. At least that's what worked with me a couple times. You do have to be a little lucky though. I have a save file like that, Sharky, that I might put in my Discord if I make one soon. HP speed, okay, Edward. I have a couple save files like that. I don't know if you saw when I was doing my transfers, but I had 2 files there available, and the one of them was a file like that. All right. It's not like he magically gets doubled now. Yeah, that's okay. You're a fan of 3 characters, Hard, Z-Hark, and Edward. Hard's pretty awesome. The other ones are cool too, I guess. These guys don't move. I'm not particularly worried. So maybe like a Leo. Leo, that's not Leo, that's Edward. Micaiah plus... I mean, actually, we can trap this archer. If we really need to. So like worst case, like one of them misses or something. You could trap him for now. Well, 8-16 and then you definitely kill, right? There's a way I can do this, I think. Maybe not. I mean, what does Leo face if he gets hit? If he misses? I guess Edward sets it up in worst case if Leo... excuse me. If Leo misses, then Micaiah does it because she has 100 hit. Yeah. So I'll put Edward here. Night, Shibby. Have a good rest. Glad to see you going to bed at a normal time. And then you see if you hit this. 86. Back in the day, people would work really hard to make good transfers files without cheating. Yeah, mine's completely cheated. It's super easy with the debug menu. If you look in Path of Radiance, there's a action replay code that lets you. Kai's probably not dead to this guy. 18 attack, yeah, and he doesn't move anyways, which I'm almost positive of. So we're gonna put her here. If you use the debug menu, you can very easily cap everybody's stats. I even like capped everybody's movement because there's a movement cap of 20 in Path of Radiance if you didn't know. But that doesn't transfer over, unfortunately. It'd be kind of funny if it did. HP speed. Okay, Laura. We're getting some questionable level ups here, I think. Alright. Time for sacrifice grinding. Right, you got wind edge now. Probably just get ready to push up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this with Soth. How I'm gonna steal this guy's thing off him. If you do the yeah, Gifka's way better than Kandiga's in that end game. That's funny. I could rescue Soth with you, but I mean we could probably do some like shove shenanigans. Like maybe you would maybe like Soth steals and then Micaiah attacks and then Edward shoves Micaiah out of the way. And then Leo attacks or something. I was gonna say someone else shoves Leo, but I don't think anyone else is heavy enough to do so. And Laura's too far away to do it anyways. I don't remember how shoving works in this game, but it has to do with like weight and con. I think they actually might be able to shove. I think Laura actually would be able to shove Leo, but she's in the wrong tile though. I mean, you don't kill with the bronze dagger anyways. I do want this vulnerary, which is why I'm moving you here. I think Micaiah plus Nolan might kill though. No, probably not actually. Yeah, 13 exactly. One short. Maybe we just wait a turn. More sacrifice grinding. Alright. Or I could just unequip. Why didn't I think about that? I guess I'll just do that now. I'll trade his weapons off of him. And then we'll give him to him next turn. I don't quite like. I wish Edward or Leo was there instead of Nolan. That's fine. Tiburon is cooler than cool. He's like the coolest FE unit of all time. He's pretty cool. I guess these guys want to move now though, huh? I don't know what activates that bow guy. The map animations are kind of goofy looking. Alright, take your weapons back. I guess Micaiah can take that Thani now. You get doubled when you do that. Why do you always get doubled? 13 plus 8. Maybe I just have you hand axe for a turn. I know I'm playing kind of slow, but better safe than sorry, like they say. I think that would be okay. Maybe we can clean up next turn. Have Micaiah take her weapon. Or sacrifice grinding. High title fighter. Is Finn with me? No, I don't think he's in here. Did you lose him again? Maybe he's under the bed again. Maybe my charming voice comforts even the most anxious cats. I guess he can just hand axe from here. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. I mean, worst case what? You get attacked at 2 range, yeah, it's fine. And the boss definitely doesn't move, I know that for a fact. I'll put you here. Your support rank up, you too. 16 turns. This is slow. This is slow. That is fine. That's to be expected. Alright, you do 15 if you hit. Okay, how much do you do? 11. Guess we just see if you hit this first. I'm positive Seth can't shove you, yeah. Boo. That steel bow probably like one-shots Micaiah. Yeah. How much do you do, Leo? Leo could do 7, and then Micaiah could do 16. That would be exact. But we'd have to rescue. We'd have to have, can you rescue Kaya? Edward? You'd have to have Soth, like, rescue Leo or something. Oh, he can't. If we did that, that would mean that Leo would be dead. Worst case. I guess we just chill out for one more turn until Nolan hits this hand axe. This steel axe. Better not take a risk. Alright, steel axe this guy. Let's go for it again. Okay, that worked that time. Good job, Nolan, buddy. And then I guess we could go for Leo. No, I guess that doesn't kill. I mean, even if he does, like, he'll get hit and it's fine because Micaiah can kill him anyways. So, even if he misses at 85. It's just extra experience to do this. What's up, Eduardo? I don't know if you're already here. There's a couple of people that have very similar looking profile pictures. It's a little confusing. Alright, and then you go for light here, and you don't miss or anything. You got 100 hit. You would be one shot by this guy. He doesn't have a magical skill that keeps him alive. I always have that thought in the back of my mind. Alright, very nice. Let's see Micaiah. Hope for a good level up. Nothing special has happened yet with her from what I remember. Magic luck rise. That's like the same level up she got last time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's just what happened. Yeah, steel bow, yay. I gotta make sure I don't drop any items. Soth, usually I'll try to clean out Soth's inventory. Edward, how do you do against this guy? You probably get 2 shots, so. I mean, you don't 1 round though, so I might as well keep you there. Experience maximizing. I'll have Laura take some stuff off of Soth. Actually, she can just take like this herb. And then I'm not gonna heal Leo yet, because I'll do some more sacrifice grinding. It's funny. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Alright, let's give this to Leo. Alright, sacrifice first. Look at all this experience. And that's why we're stalling, so we can get the maximum amount of experience here. If only I could shove Nolan out of the way. That'd be awesome. But I can't. Let's see it, Leo. Hit the 81. Nice. You guys are talking about so many people that I'm like seeing like, yeah, I invested in him. It's very good. I'm like, wait, who are we talking about again? Okay. You can steal the volume off of that guy. I know he doesn't move for a fact. And then that means that Edward will not be dead. But I'm like scared that he will be. There's no way he does any damage. Oh, he actually does do damage. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I keep forgetting to mute my mic when I have to cough. I'm always anxious. I'm like, what if the boss just magically moves now? You know? But he doesn't. Shannon's pretty good. Leo is like useful enough just because his personal weapon's good, but like part 1 he's pretty trash. What if we set this up for Leo somehow? 1 HP. I think we just box Nolan in here. And then we steal his vulnerary with Soth. We actually might be able to set that up somehow. If he attacks Soth over Nolan, which would be interesting. Yeah, just go for that. No risk of dying on enemy phase. Don't move a finger, thief, or I'll skewer you with my lance and serve you for lunch. Yeah, Rolf is good if you train him. Little reason to, though. Yeah, that's kind of the story. Shunon's pretty decent, though. Shunon has good stats, and obviously, marksmen are just better in this game. The 3 range is very nice after promotion without longbows. Alright, steal that vulnerary. And then... I suppose it's time for more sacrifice grinding. I guess I could have Leo attack and then Micaiah heals him. For some reason not to. Well, because then he'll attack on enemy phase too, which I don't really... There's a way I could do that, right? Well, Micaiah would have to be able to go here, which I can't do. Because then Edward could shove Leo out of the way. But I'm not doing that. Or sacrifice. Got a couple good strength and speed level ups, so you kept him around. Alright, heal staff. This is a very slow clear so far. 20 turns is a lot on this map. What's up, Blake? Chillstone Blake Blast. I see your comments all the time. It's cool to see you in the stream. Yeah, Dawn Brigade is so unbalanced for experience. Was the OG plan to have all units in the same army, then they realized the split narrative was better? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, I think you get this chest. Nolan dodged, so he's fine right now. And then Leo gets a little bit of chip experience. Edward gets a little bit of chip experience from the steel sword. Maybe he crits, but whatever. So I'll go with that. And then Nolan should be able to clean up. Worst case, Nolan misses, then Micaiah can. Because Micaiah has Thani that should kill this guy. Playing part 3 now, and you should uncap some stats before promoting. He's pretty good, yeah. A lot better than Path of Radiance for sure. Thani definitely kills this guy. I mean, even Light does, so. Steel Sword. No 4% crit, please. We gotta spread the experience around. I'm surprised to see Edward actually damage this guy. Used to Myrmidons like him having just no attack on a guy like this. And then if Nolan misses, it's 96 somehow, then Micaiah will finish this guy. Nice. You should not end with better defenses than any of your mounted units. It's funny. HP, skill, speed, luck. I'll take that. I will take that. After that first level, Nolan. With this many, we can't hold them back. Call for reinforcements. Blah. A little bit more sacrifice experience. And then we clear the map. At last, glory be, the abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here, I'll return soon. You want to play this game, but all I have is Switch too. Hopefully they port it. It'd be really cool if they ported it. That's unfortunate, yeah. I'm lucky enough to have a way to play it. That was always kind of a struggle growing up when I had none of the games I wanted to play. And then I finally bought my computer and it was like freedom. I just had all the games I've always wanted to play. I got my fingertips. Well done, everybody. Are we all present and accounted for? Wait, Laura's missing. She was just with me. Let's split up and search for her. Micaiah, you come with me. The forest is huge. We can cover more ground if we search individually. That sounds like a bad idea. But let's rendezvous at Kunu Swamp in 3 marks time. Killed him in your Path of Radiance gameplay. I don't know if you saw my Ironman Path of Radiance, but the only unit I killed was Shinon somehow. Spoilers, kind of sorry for that. Got like 5 dodge from that level. Nice. Somebody's nearby. You sensed me, didn't you? Where's Laura? And you saw through my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear. You even came alone. How brave of you. Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? What a thoughtful little thing you are. Micaiah, don't come any closer. Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us. Now you know I can't do that. She's a valuable hostage just like you. No, Yune, fly away. Our dreaded bird. Yes, get that mangy, flying bag of bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. Tch, how annoying. Enough of this, back to the castle. As long as we have these two, the others don't matter. Sir, all hands withdraw. I've got a bad feeling about this. We emulator for Switch 2 roll out next year. Biggest hurdle for them is Mii's. Hopefully, that'd be dope. The question is if they port this game or not, though. I feel like that Nintendo doesn't love this game. Maybe they'll recreate it. That'd be awesome. And then everyone would flock to my channel because I'm the guy who does Telly stuff right now. Glaive Prison. I hope the others escaped. I'm sure they're safe and secure. Just as I'm sure that Abbott got his medicine, I believe in them. Pardon, excuse me, not to pry, but did you know you're bleeding? You've got some blood on your sleeve there. Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice. Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound. Thank you very much. I don't believe we met. I'm Micaiah. I'm Amy. I've been a lucky guest in this dungeon for quite some time. Oh yeah, transfer bonus is a good point. They might not even be able to port it because of that. They might just not like try to figure it out. On behalf of myself and my snoozing friend over there, Ileana, it's very nice to meet you, Micaiah. Why are you two in here? I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan that's passing through en route to the next market day. When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we wait the general's pleasure. Oh, that's weird. Now we await. I see. Well, it doesn't sound good. How unfortunate. So you can talk. You've been so quiet over there. I assume you didn't even speak our language. If you wish, you may use this salve on your wound. It's an infusion of olivia grass. Olivia grass? I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe? It's unquestionably safe and effective. Thank you most kindly. I'll try it. Well, aren't you the trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying a strange medicine to your wound? I am. I know it will work. Thank you for sharing your medicine. You're welcome. I hear something. Here you are. So, Yune, I'm so glad both of you are alright. Sorry it took so long to get here. Hello. Well, hello, I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten. You two know each other? Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door and then we'll find a way out. What's up, Brandon Zach? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'd like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I've been in prison. May I join you? By all means. I thank you much. My name is Kurth. I wonder who this guy is. Well then, Kurth, after you. Yeah, Kurth. The goat. So, this way. Nolan, Edward, Leonardo, it's so good to see you all. How did you manage to sneak in this far without my help? Oddly, one of the soldiers led us in the way back. The back way. The Benyon soldier? Yes, he said, if you're here to save Laura, follow me. How strange, why would a Benyon soldier mention me? You saved like 8 coins in GameCube for emulator on Switch 2. Well, my physical copy is nothing. No transfer bonus. That's funny. The prisoners are escaping. One of your biggest gripes about the telling of this game is why can't they give us a dragon before endgame if they're just gonna suck? Yeah, that's true. That's what makes randomizers fun though. I had a busted red dragon when I played one time. I grinded strike rank up on him. Surprise, surprise, they found us. Micaiah, this is for you. My tome, how did you get it? I didn't know if it was yours, but I figured you could use it. So at the army, I borrowed it too. Well done, Seth. Now I can pull my weight and fight. And a staff for you, sister. Thank you very much. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome? What do you mean, this one, Ileana? I didn't know you used light magic too. So that's a tome with lightning magic. It is. I give up. You just grabbed it at random, didn't you? You know I can't read the old language. The letters are all the same to me. Here, if this one will work, take it. Just like old times, right, Ileana? Thank you, and yes, Seth. I don't want to fight, but I'm glad I get to fight alongside you again. Ileana, if you're not up to it, don't feel pressured to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're going to be alright? She's fine, Micaiah. She's always like that. But I can fight. I'm very angry. The food here, it was terrible, and they give us hardly any. I will have vengeance. She's talking like Batman. Batman if he was really hungry all the time. What's up, Vexen? You couldn't imagine Ironmaning this. I've already struggled with this game. I've struggled with this game many times. That's why I kind of have the experience now. I think I can do this. I might game over though. You know, it's very realistic. This is a very difficult chapter. This girl takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting. I see Ilyana is as hungry as ever. Don't worry about us. We'll carefully tiptoe around you all. The boy and I can't fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone. I'm sorry to impose upon you. Please be careful. So at the very least, everybody's a game over condition, but I'm almost positive that Amy and Kurth are not. And Kurth also has 55 HP and 15 defense, so that might have something to do with who he secretly is. I don't know who he is though. I forget. All right. Wow, this map would be a lot better without weapon triangle. That's questionable. Maybe Soth goes there. Can Soth chip this guy? He probably doubles in one round him. Yeah. I don't really want Soth to one round if he doesn't have to. This guy's a Steel Axe. 24 attack. -1 because weapon triangle. 23 is... -7 is 16. So what's your speed? I mean, you probably get way down. So you have 8 speed. Steel Sword does 18 attack. I should double. You only get weighed down by 2, so you have 14 speed to his 8. Yeah. 18 attack, actually 19 because weapon triangle is 12 times 2, 24. So Iron Sword would be... Iron Sword would still 3-shot kill, so it doesn't matter which one I use. I can use the Iron Sword there. I might just put him in a bush and then have him fight this guy in enemy phase. And then finish him on player phase. I think is my plan. Steel Axe guy. I'll probably have Nolan tank one side, maybe this leg right here, and then I'll have Soth go over to this spot. And I don't know exactly what I will do. This guy have 1-2 range. I don't think this guy moves, but I don't really want to put Micaiah in his range. Well, he probably doesn't one-shot her. 19 attack and she has 5 defense, yeah. She will survive with 2 HP. You have a vulnerability to steel. So I think Nolan goes here. Soth goes here. No way Micaiah plus Leo kills this guy. Maybe they do with Fanny though. They actually probably do. Yeah. I don't think that's such a bad play then. Because this guy should not attack Micaiah. Even if she does, even if he does, she'll be fine. Because it's only the one guy with 1-2 range. Nobody else has it. This map is very difficult. I gotta make sure I play carefully. So I guess we just make sure Leo hits this 80 or whatever that was, 93 first. Where did Ilyana come from? She was in the prison cell. I don't know if you missed that part. You're gonna fire up a side-by-side run. That's dope. We can go for this Thani. Light won't kill even with the support bonus. The question is, which side do I want to put Soth on? I go with Soth right here. And then he could lure that armor in and probably not one-round it. And this fighter will probably attack Nolan. So... yeah, go for that. That's fine. Gotta have multiple carries. Yeah, an enemy who doesn't one-shot Micaiah. I gave her the Draco shield at the beginning, so if she didn't take that, she would get one-shot by him. But not right now, no. She will not get one-shot. So I think Soth goes here, this tile, and then Nolan goes next to Micaiah. He could go one more up, but I don't think it really accomplishes anything for me. Oh, does he have speed to one-shot her? He can... wait, does he get weighed down? Okay, so we should probably rescue her. I'm almost positive he doesn't move, though. I guess Nolan could shove her. Oh, in hindsight, I should have had Leo go in the bushes, Nolan shove him out of the bushes, and then Micaiah go in the bushes. I kind of have to salvage this now. I'm almost positive he doesn't move, but if she gets doubled, then she'll be dead. I don't really need to deal with that. Only 91 hit those, plus her support she'll have with Soth. I mean, it's not like either of you guys can rescue her, though. I guess Nolan could shove her over one tile, and then Soth could shove her up. So she could be here. So that would work, actually. And then Leo, you go here with the Iron Sword. Or that's Edward, not Leo. So Nolan moves here. Shoves. And then Soth goes here. And he can equip the bronze dagger. I seriously doubt that he one-rounds anybody. I'll trade these onto you because he doesn't need them. And then I don't really plan on using Ilyana. I don't think she's particularly good. Thunder Magic's pretty bad. They nerfed it. They put its accuracy and its might down a lot, so it has the least might and the lowest accuracy, while having a crit bonus, which isn't very useful. You want consistency over just like random crits that are good. So maybe you're just like trade that steel bow to Leo next turn. And I don't know what I want to do with the energy drop. I don't know if I want to have you hold it because I'm scared of you dying. I guess that's fine for now. And I'll just put you guys over there for now. Even Leo will be fine against this guy because he doesn't get doubled. Yeah, 10 speed. Doesn't get weighed down by his bow. Playing on optimally, army splits take care of itself. Put Har in one army and Jill in the other, and Ike solos. Interesting. Alright, I think we are good to end turn. Split up your carries in part 3 took you hours to decide. Yeah, I remember that my first playthrough. I was like, dude, literally what do I do? That was fun. Nice dodge, 74. That's good. It's like playing FE4 having Secret Soul everything and then the game strips him away and plays him with Arden. It's funny. I haven't played FE4 yet. I'm excited to though. I actually did the math wrong on that, but it's okay. He can kill him with the Seal Sword. Up and level up. Alright, so, I was gonna say Seth don't crit this guy because we want to get his vulnerary. Seth doesn't even have crit on him. Let's go. 1 experience from combat. Big moves. Alright, that guy didn't move. I was pretty sure he didn't, but probably just keep like the same formation again. Kai can kill this guy, I suppose. Let's see what. Yeah, let's see the Chiyu. Well, you definitely hit that 99, but I guess we will go for that now. I don't need you to move. I don't need to move you there because I don't need you to be shot by that archer for no reason. So we'll start with this. Game gives you a lot of great broken units that'll be from being soft locked. Have you guys ever heard of the guy who does like the soft lock picking thing in Pokemon where he like makes like really complicated soft locks that take forever to get out of? I always wondered, that'd be like a cool, interesting thing to do for Fire Emblem if done right. Like obviously it is very easy to soft lock. You could be like, okay, you only have your Lord alive and they're like base level on this chapter. But if there was one that you could have like a potential to get out of, you know, that could be really cool. But at the same time, it's just really difficult. Alright, I think I just want you to trade. I mean, hopefully Nolan doesn't miss that. Yeah. I'll start with Leo, though. I mean, worst case, if he misses it, maybe, like, Micaiah attacks that guy instead. Or something. Iran has a javelin. Is it Aaron or Iran? I want to say Aaron. Aaron? Iran. No, Iran's the country. Aaron is his name. Yeah. I think you... Oh, you could just take your bow yourself. Actually, Ilyana doesn't need to use her turn to do it. So, worst case, Nolan misses, then I think Ilyana tries to kill. Yeah. Yeah, Picaspre, is that his name? He says his name kind of funny. Picaspre or something like that. Yeah, that could be... Maybe I'll do that at some point, but it sounds kind of complicated. Any Dawn Brigade units I plan on using? I'm not sure yet. I want to kind of use... I'm kind of interested in Fiona. I always like using Nolan, and I kind of want to pair him with Seahark. Get that double earth support. And I kind of want to use Volug and Fiona together. But I'm just seeing how everybody turns out for now. Give me a second. I gotta let this cat out. I mean, we can use her personal weapon for this kill. Micaiah gets 90 uses of personal weapon in part 1, so I never go through both Vannies, and you can't sell them anyways. Softlock picking for FE9 can work with fixed mode. Kill off all of your units, have an untrained Ike and Ike boss grind, have fed before the Black Knight. That'd be interesting. You have to hit 120 dodges in a row to beat this fight. Or to beat the save file. Something stupid like that. Do you one round these guys? So that depends on if I take your weapon off or not. times 2, but you get +2 attack from Micaiah. Gives you the same defense. Yeah, same stats on these two. Iran attacks at 2 range. This guy doesn't move. So you can say that for now. Anyone to heal before I end turn? No. So yeah, just say the same formation is fine for now. It's going well so far. The hardest part would be beating a Fed in the first place. Am I going to use Fiona? Yeah, I think I'll try to, at least a little bit. I kind of enjoy using her. This is so nice that Soth has 0 crit on all these guys. It's like he has 0 crit, but at the cost of only getting 1 experience. Like usually Jagans will get like at least 3 or 4. All right, let's see these numbers are on. They're gonna 51 hit, 7 damage isn't that bad. I actually had less faith in him than that. I'm also just kind of seeing how everyone else turns out. Like Edward had a couple really good level ups already, so maybe we'll use him. I guess Nolan can kill, Laura can talk, Iran can tank, and we can have Leo kill this guy. So Leo starts with that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. True, the Red Sword Master code is cool. All right, let's see it, Leo. I would appreciate some good luck with this. HP skill, speed, res. I'll take the speed. I'm cool with that. He's got a really high res growth for like no reason. And then we'll do our old sacrifice strats. I'm actually going to put her here because it's a little bit safer. I actually can't heal this turn with Laura though. I have to be mindful of that. Magic res. Okay, that's like the same level up again. Same thing as before again. There's no chance of failure on that. Yeah, I'll just have you do that. Anything interesting to steal here? Maybe I have Soth start combat with this guy too. I mean, I kind of want to get like the chip experience to go around though. Because like I said, Soth is like the only Jagan that doesn't get any experience from combat. Only one is And the problem with Soth is that he falls off a lot more than other Jagans for sure. Alright, you can just go here for now. Or we'll move here, and then maybe Iran and Soth will actually kill this guy together. Aaron, I keep wanting to say Iran. It's the name of the country. I don't know why I say it like that. Aaron, I can't believe it. It is you. Laura. I knew it, but Aaron, why? Why would any true Dayan join sides with Benyon? A true Dayan, I'm not sure I still am one. Not since my family of merchants from Benyon took me in. But I can never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a little sister to me. Get out of here, Laura. While you still have a chance, I'll turn a blind eye. But what about Micaiah and Soth? They risked their lives fighting for the abbot and for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now, not even if it meant saving myself. Oh, bother. What's wrong? I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Benyon is doing in Dayan is despicable, and I can't support it. Yeah, Soth falls off mostly due to daggers not being particularly strong, also because of no training time. Yeah, and he's also not around every map like other Jagans, you know, it's just part 1 maps. And then part 3 obviously, but only like 3 chapters, right? Then from now on I'm fighting for what's right. Just like the abbot taught us. Come on, let's get you and everyone else out of here. Wonderful, thank you, Aaron. I knew it, you haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever, your family would have been so proud. I guess you will heal Nolan, why not? I always forget you can talk and do stuff in this game. I gotta not get into the habit with that and then play the GBA games and be like, oops. Alright, you do 7. I know these guys might move though. Maybe we just have Soth like bait this archer over for now. He can sit like right here. And then I'll be sure that Laura doesn't get attacked, so I'll have Iran go here. Aaron. I guess he can javelin. I don't think this guy will move again, though. Like I said before. You can go right here, Liana. Yeah, everyone can die. With the crits, too. There's a lot of low percent crits. He didn't even try to attack Soth, he just moved up. It's always really weird when enemies do that. How do I want to do this? He's getting doubled still. That's kind of... But he needs a level... I hate this early game steel axe. At least the steel axe is better because the steel weapons only have, what? 5 less accuracy than iron weapons in this game, which is kind of weird, but it's because of like the great lance and the pole axe and the iron blades, the blade weapons. Because those ones are the more heavier, stronger, but less accurate ones. Alright, you would one round that guy. Maybe it's just Soth plus this guy. I mean, it's fine if Soth takes a little bit of chip experience just to be safe, you know? Nice combat, Edward. Wasn't really expecting much with Wind Edge is so inaccurate. 60. How much hit does a hand axe have? Why does a hand axe have 10 more hit than a Wind Edge? This weapon's such a joke. 10 more hit and 3 more might. It's funny. We actually might be able to box this archer in. Like, Soth can stay here, you know. And the question is, who chips this guy? Maybe it's like a Nolan plus Kai thing, 14. That she will do 16. That's a questionable 16 though. I don't like that 93%. Edward's out of range. I think this is a Soth plus. Who's gonna deal with this guy though? That's the question. I don't know how easy it'll be to block him in. How much does Ilyana do? 12. She can do 14. How much would you do with your iron bow? 7. I mean, it's kind of questionable, but I guess Ilyana plus then Ilyana would be in range of that guy, which I don't really want her to be. No, she wouldn't, right? Yeah, because they have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the movement penalty is 2 for thickets for most ground units. So I guess we just see if Ilyana hits this Elf Thunder. Is it still anyone dies? Game over? Yeah. I checked that a second ago. So I want to start with this, I think. See if this lands. The Who Is He thumbnail will be missed. What's up, Wally? I hope you guys like my new one too. I was laughing so hard when I made it. My vision was like making myself the sun, like the Teletubbies baby, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I thought it was funny. It's okay if you guys don't. That's funny. Steel bows have 4 more might in this game. Alright. He's got just enough bulk to survive with 1 HP. If he misses. Who is he? The goat. Nice. That's good. Hand axe is overtuned in this game. Alright, what if this guy just doesn't move again? We're chilling. These two are out of range. I can maybe bait over that guy with like... Well, Soth probably... He definitely doubles that guy. I wouldn't be able to choose which one goes first. It just depends on the movement order. There's a cat stuck behind my desk. Give me a second. He's trapped. Look at this dude. It's so weird having that cat after being around a kitten for like the last month. That cat is giant. Are you under my chair? I don't want to roll over you. Nope. He's not. Only Fire Emblem games you've never played. This and its successor. Interesting. Alright, I think that's a Nolan plus Soth job right there. This guy. 10 times 2. Hopefully you hit this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You just don't have any good cats. Actually, he was shedding over the car like crazy today. That was a stressful car ride. He was just going meow, meow. Or he was doing that weird sound when cats are really upset where they go like, oh. It was really funny. It was like kind of funny, but we were like, oh, poor buddy. Alright, nice. Let's see it, Nolan. Come on, man. This is the first map with hidden treasure. That's like the same level up as last time. That's totally fine. HP, skill, speed, luck. And, you're gonna heal Micaiah this turn. I mean, I know these armors don't move. At the very least. Like, Nolan and Soth need to move up next turn or something. Oh, that guy's a hand axe. Maybe just Soth. This is such a questionable wall to get past. I guess we can put someone, like, right here. Yeah, we could put one of them right here next turn. I'm going to move up the yellow dudes, too. He was trapped. We did save Mr. Finn, though. Grace, he is so ridiculously heavy. I have to go weigh him. I'm like very interested. Oh, I gotta remember this boss, because that is sketchy how much he can move there. And he has that discipline we want to seal. The thing about discipline, I don't think anyone in the Dawn Brigade particularly needs it. It's pretty useful for like mages, but other than that, like nobody else really wants it, because most other people it's easy enough to get weapon ranks. Like maybe, I mean, Cavs don't get another class until tier 3, or they don't get another weapon type until tier 3, so not as useful for Cavs. Maybe Joe it could be useful for, but other than that, I guess we just move up for now. That is fine with me. I don't know why I bought Fire Emblem Warriors. I bought it and then played it for like one time. I don't know why I did though. Honestly regret it. Okay, maybe I don't know what I want to do here. I should probably think before I do something dumb. Because I have to be mindful of this guy having range all over here. These guys don't move. I already talked about that. This is such a weird... Let's just go around the other side of the map. No, I'm just kidding. It actually would be easier because we don't have to flush everybody out behind these two. But there are reinforcements that come from here and from here. So doubling back now would be kind of wacky. I always go this left side, but maybe it is better to do the right side, to be honest with you. I mean, this side seems like it's designed to be harder, maybe. But that's just how I've always played this map. Not that it's the right way to play or anything, though. Look at that, Micaiah one shot. Maybe we just need to start with that. I mean, that's always good. Then we can like shove her out of the way or something. I'm debating if like Soth is the one who's pissing on me. I don't want him to like destroy this Myrmidon though. I mean, odds are this guy won't be able to attack him, because if he goes here, then this tile will get blocked. This guy will be here. We can still have Micaiah kill this other guy. So I think Micaiah starts by just smacking this guy with Thani. Perfect one shot. Yeah, those reinforcements are crazy. You gotta be careful. I bought Age of Calamity and played it a lot when I was in class during COVID. Because I had online class, so I just sat there and played that game all day. I like the lore, but I was just so sick of playing the hack and slash that like I didn't want to play it anymore. Hack and slash games are really fun when you're like 10 years old, but after that they're just not. Same thing with whatever the Persona 5 one was, that hack and slash game. That was fun, but it got boring. Gameplay stopped being fun. Alright, just turn enemy ranges on. Have everybody else move up around them. So you go like here. That is fine for now. I didn't play Three Hopes either, yeah. I didn't play that one. Hey, you won't get away. I'll slice you like a hot knife through cold butter. That's kind of funny. He got forced to attack at one range. Persona 5 Strikers, yeah, that game. 3-hit. This actually makes it a lot easier because this guy attacked Soth at one range. We could probably just have Micaiah smack him with the Thani too. And then he faces this hand axe. Alright. Now, how do we want to get rid of that guy? That's 94 hit. Questionable, though. What other options do we have? Edward, maybe? 1 damage. I mean, at least he has a lot of dodge, though. Seth will kill him regardless. It might be a Micaiah thing. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I really don't want to. I doubt that Nolan has a lot of hit because, yeah, and he gets doubled. I want to give it to Micaiah, but I don't want to miss a 94. I mean, it's like a 99% chance. Yeah, I do need to steal discipline, you're right. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. So I'll move south like here and do that, maybe. Maybe South and Nolan will be on these 2 tiles. So the enemies will be funneled and they'll have to attack South, because South will be here and they won't be able to move this tile because this guy will be in the way. I feel like I'm okay with that to start. And these guys can't attack through this wall, even if there's nobody over here with 1-2 range. I guess this guy could. Attack Edward. What's your void? 53. 99 hit. It's kind of questionable, but we can also heal him after this turn. And Micaiah did do 9 damage to 94. I don't know. I feel like that's perfectly set up if Edward attacks and then Micaiah does, but I don't want to deal with that combat. That's very sketchy. I feel like I can send a 94, right? Are you kidding me? Iran Gaming? No, I'm not really using Iran right now. I don't really plan on it. I'm not particularly interested in him. I think you start with the steel sword, and that'll set it up for Micaiah. We'll save 1 use of her personal weapon that we don't really need to. I mean, it's just more about the experience management. Even if you crit, you don't kill the boss, so we won't miss the discipline scroll. What's up, Sammy? Welcome. Well, come on in, everybody. This is like the best stream success I've had so far. This is good. Sorry for the layout looking kind of wonky. I think I'm going to try to fix it before next stream. I have some ideas to actually like spice it up. I think it'll look nice. Alright, so we can steal this. I mean, like... Okay, apparently true hit hasn't been proven in this game, but if you don't know what true hit is... It's basically like hit rates are actually kind of a lie in most of the Fire Emblem games. There's a 2 random number system, and basically it's like, okay, a 94 hit is actually 99.34%. And let's see, a 20% hit is actually an 8.20%. So low hits are actually lower than displayed, and high hits are actually higher than displayed. So anything like 90 up is actually like a 98% or higher. So this is a 99.34% chance. And even so, she can still dodge a 49 if she misses this. I think I'm okay with taking that risk for a 99. You crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise. Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight and it won't be our last. A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlifes are just cracked dirt beneath my boots. Co-commentator for stream. I'm good. Thanks for the recommendation. I enjoy streaming by myself. Okay, she did hit it. I looked away. No, not quite a level up, but even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. I don't have a lot of interest in collabing right now, just because I want to kind of get my own like footing in the ground, you know, get comfortable by playing with myself, playing the game with myself. I gotta use my wording a little better there. I wonder how we want to do this. I mean, like, none of the enemies will be able to reach him if he does that, so that's fine. Because they won't be able to move through this armor. They'll only be able to move over and attack Soth. I'm going to make sure I trade the card off. I don't even know how that got traded on. I must have done that on accident. So I think Nolan goes there. He's fine with attacking. He takes 13. And the enemy, it'll probably attack Edward on enemy phase. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I'll trade you to a Bronze Dagger. And I'm okay with that combat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Giovanni. I missed it. Maybe we can heal with Laura. No, we can't shove out of the way. You probably can't rescue. Oh, you can't rescue. But what if I want that one Leonardo damage, though? Come on now. Then I'll heal with Laura after I do it. I mean, I think he's fine here. This guy shouldn't be dead on enemy fates. He should attack somebody else with the hand axe. So I think it's better just to give Leo the experience and then heal him with Laura if he gets hit. Good old one damage. Nice dodge though. That works out. I suppose. If only I could. Can you rescue Micaiah? No, I didn't think so. It's probably the same weight. It's funny because Ilyana's model looks a lot bigger than Micaiah's. I feel like, maybe not actually. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's like her like cloak or whatever she has on her back, her cape, makes it look bigger. All right, you can go here and heal staff. Maximize that experience. The training Leonardo experience. Yeah, 1 damage to enemies. 1 damage to a generic enemy. Just kidding. It's at least a or armor knight. Armor axe. Armor knights are so funky in this game. Alright, anything else I want to do before the turn ends? I could trade Edward onto an iron sword so he actually dodges. Or he's more likely to dodge. I don't like her holding this energy drop because I feel like I'm accidentally going to kill her somehow. I guess what? This is what chapter? 1S3? We get Convoy next map, so... Okay, we might as well move up the lovely yellow units a little bit. The Radiant Dawn special, low percent crits. Yeah, I got my Ike wrecked by Thunder Mage on whatever the bridge map is. Or not the bridge map, the one where you gotta put the fires. You gotta light all the supplies on fire. I got wrecked on that map. Let's go, Leo. It's my goat. I thought he was dead for a second. I thought Leo is dead for some reason. That's fine. He's okay. And then this guy attacks Soth. Soth doesn't one round him though, so this is good. Yeah, 1 damage short. I actually didn't check that. I just assumed he didn't one round him. I hate that one experience. It's rough. Alright, there are those backup reinforcements. We should be able to push past this gate before they reach us. This guy's so interesting, this iron longbow. Longbows are also weird in this game. They like replace the they're like the version of the poleaxe. Poleaxe, Great Lance, and Blade longbow. But it also has 2-3 range still though. Alright, Nolan. 9 damage. That might be like a Micaiah job. Like maybe you can... I want Micaiah and Leo to swap spots right now. That's unfortunate. There's probably a good way to do this. I don't want to rescue her because I want to Thani this guy. Maybe Nolan just backs up so she can do it from 1 range, you know? But then we'd have to make sure that we kill this guy. I would like Nolan to attack this guy at least. He's got that weapon triangle. This is always such a weird map, man. It's pretty difficult. Maybe it's just because I go this left side, though. Again, I said that could be. Enemy mothership. Hey, the bridge map so much P3. It's almost through your controller. When they made you cross the bridge again. It was pretty funny. Alright, if only Soth could shove, but Iran. I mean, I don't want to waste 2 unit actions, you know? This almost works out so well, but it doesn't quite. I guess Edward could move. I feel like Edward just moves out of the way to start. And then Micaiah goes here, kills that guy. Leo goes here, kills this guy. Probably heal Nolan with Laura. And then have Soth chip this guy. And then have Nolan try to hand axe him. Yeah, I think that's the play. Unfortunately, I would like Edward at the front there, though. So he could fight this Myrmidon on enemy phase, but not quite that easy. I think Edward just moves, yeah. Makai should have like 100 hit on that armor. Yeah. Go for that. Good old Danny nuke. It feels so good just to one-shot enemies. You rarely ever see like effective weaponry one-shots, it feels like. Well, maybe it's just from playing Path of Radiance, you know? Where weapons have 2 times effectiveness instead of 3 times. Let's see Makai. Maybe like some speed finally would be cool. Magic. That's the same level up. She got 4 times in a row, dude. She's only leveling magic and res. What is this character? Alright, surely you hit an 85, right? Worst case, you get shoved out of the way, and then Ilyana does it. It's an 84. I'm positive that's not like in range of these guys, yeah. Let's see it, Leo. Nice. That's what I get for telling her what to do. I'll shut my mouth for you on her next level up, Sam. You don't worry. I'll shut the hell up. Alright, that's 24 plus 12, so that will kill. If you actually hit. I'll have good old Laura heal you first. Even if you miss, it's fine. She is trying. And Laura's over here leveling speed, but Makai is not. Alright, go for that. Yeah, I just started. We finished Path of Radiance last stream. What's up, Lamzo? We did in fact finish Path of Radiance. We got some transfer bonuses. I'll go over them one more time. I should have put them in the description, but I just didn't have time today. I was kind of in a rush. Har has a speed transfer. Jill has strength, skill, speed, defense. Ike has strength, speed, defense. Oscar has strength, skill, speed. Astrid has strength and speed, and then Joffrey has a speed transfer. I also put a Ron there. I mean, he probably gets like crit by this guy and just gets wrecked though. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I could just take Soth's weapons off of him so we can get that experience maximization so he doesn't one round him. Yeah, I hope I didn't leave a Ron in range of anybody. For being a tank, this guy's not a very good tank. I'll move the units up a little bit. Alright, yeah, I should put them like right here. Maybe they'll get in my way. Maybe. Get back here. I'll put Ilyana here so she's at least... nah, I won't do that. I forget to use Fronio on later stages promoting to Marshall. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Maybe I will use him. I don't know yet. Maybe that's like an Edward plus Leo job now. And maybe Soth can go here and like block that guy or something. With no weapons on. None of these guys have items. Both guys have Vuln. Maybe Soth could just steal that Vuln and then catch up. He doesn't need his weapons. I mean, he's fine. I honestly will do that. Like, he's fine. It doesn't matter. I said he's fine like 10 times. Alright. Oh, you don't even double this dude? Wow, you get wrecked too. That's not good combat. Yeah, that would be like a weird spot to leave everybody in. 22 attack, even Makai would get one shot by this guy. This could be bad if we can't push past this choke this turn. In fact, maybe I should have had just Iran trade weapons and then, well, that's some good damage at least. You don't do 12 though, right? Yeah, 1 short. So that would have to be a 3-person job. Maybe Nolan can go back. I mean, he'll get doubled by that guy actually. Maybe just see if Iran hits that 72 first, and then we panic if he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know that I want to rely on that though. That's questionable too. If we miss a bunch, I think we could game over this turn. Okay. That might have been the key, hitting that javelin there. I really wish Micaiah had 100 hit and she could just smack this guy in the face, but fortunately it's not that easy. Nolan actually doesn't get doubled if he's not weighed down. Oh, this guy gets weighed down, so he has 13 speed. So we could have Nolan chill with the steel axe right here. Takes 13. There's no crit on that guy. I don't know what turn these reinforcements show up. I don't want Nolan to be pinched by 4 enemies though. Alright, and then I know you can't kill this guy. You don't do enough damage. You're 1 short. So I think I do think that it's move Nolan first. We can't shove Iran or rescue him. He's too heavy. I do think it's shove Nolan first and then try to have Kai kill this guy. And then we have to rescue her out with somebody though. She sits on this tile. Because this guy will one-shot her. He does 22 attack. She has 5 defense, so that's 17. She only has 16 max HP. This is already pretty questionable. Yeah. I think Nolan needs to not go here because worst case Edward needs to shove her or something. So maybe Nolan just goes here. Maybe 1 more down. Keep the hand axe on. So maybe Soth gets well, someone else would probably be attacked by the archer. Yeah, I think we just hope that Micaiah hits this 78. And then Edward will shove her. And then everyone else will move through. I'm hoping. Come on, Micaiah, please. Thank you. Okay. Very questionable turn right there. I could have played that better for sure. That was risky. Alright, I think you shove. And everyone, this guy doesn't move, I'm pretty sure, but this guy does. So everyone else just go through. Or you heal Leo. I mean, Amy and Kurth, or Amy might get targeted first, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if she dies. Edward, you need to shove. I can put him on a wind edge, so he might not get attacked. He shouldn't face any crit. He's got 10 luck. What's your crit? 6. Yeah. So shove Micaiah. And she's out of range, just barely. Then Ilyana will move up. Yeah, worst case Amy gets targeted, which I think is fine. She's got 12 speed. She doesn't even get doubled. Ike always just has a little bit more speed, I just feel like. At least that's how mine have been turning out. That's a 2% crit. Scary. Oh god. If she gets hit, it's game over. Oh, that's a game over. 100 hit. No. It was because the other people were blocking her. I screwed up. Well, I guess we're restarting the game. That's the end of the first Iron Man. Oh man. Well, we're still going to use our transfers. It's a difficult game. Maybe next time I play this chapter, I'll go to the right side. That was a dumb mistake of me. I didn't think about that. Alright, never touching this game again. That's the whole Radiant Dawn Iron Man. No, I'm kidding. We'll reset. Everyone know. Yeah, F's in the chat. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. And we're starting over from the beginning, except I don't have to read dialogue this time. The funny part is I should have just had Amy stay there because Amy would have tanked that hit and been fine. Makai's made of paper. I even gave her the Draco shield at the beginning. It didn't matter. Which I will do again. It actually helped her in a couple situations. Okay, I guess we're restarting because we're not that far in. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours, 3 hours. They're definitely worse lords. At least she can like chip. Man, I want to play a GBA game so bad. No more Tellius. Really delete? Yes. Alright, we're starting over. I'm gonna skip the first cutscenes and stuff. We're just gonna get started. I'll like re-review the characters. I'll just say what I have to say again though. Load Fire Emblem Path of Radiance clear data from the GameCube memory card. Yes, please. This bottom file right here is my perfect one that has all stats transfers, support transfers, weapon rank transfers. And then this one is the one from our playthrough we just finished last week. Alright. Just run it back. I'm so excited to play GBA Emblem. Yeah. I think my next... It'll probably be a while before I play GBA Emblem. I think my next project is either to do like a randomizer or a reverse recruitment or a game that I haven't played in the series. Because I'm going to be doing Radiant Dawn shorts for like 6 months. If I'm doing character reviews, like at least maybe 2 or 3 times a week, I'm going to be doing that for 6 months. There's so many characters in this game.
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
And I kind of want to start streaming the game as I start making reviews about it. But maybe I won't do that. I don't know. I've been playing GBA Emblem on my 3DS. It's been fun. Yeah, goated Leonardo levels coming up. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll leave animations on. I'm not recording. Combat window, help window off, map HP display on, transparency on, unit circle on, guide window off, bonus XP on, auto cursor off, auto end turns off. And I think that's everything. Okay, what I said about Edward before, he gets a lot of strength and speed. He has a good like 60% growth in each and like a 65% skill growth, but he's always just so very frail. Like 19 HP is not a lot to start with. His defense isn't great. I mean, he has like a 35% defense growth, which isn't bad, but just not a lot of defense. He'll become very good at as a player phase unit, good at one rounding, but he just is still like he's like a glass cannon, right? Not a lot of bulk on him. And Micaiah, you guys all know Micaiah. Silly light mage, yeah. Light mage lord. Alright, let's just get started. Great dodge to start. Let's go Edward. We got some good Edward level ups last time, so unfortunately we're probably gonna miss out on that. A pretty girl like you will fetch a pretty penny for me. Now be a good girl and come to Papa. I don't like that line. What did you say? That better not have been an insult. I'm gonna forget to skip this stuff. I'm gonna skip everything until... Oh, let's go, Micaiah. 3% crit. That's a sign that this isn't playthrough. Yeah, they undertuned all these units. And then they even buffed them from the Japanese version, if you don't know. Like, Leonardo and Edward are even worse. Alright. Same thing as before. She's called him a slur. Yeah, Leo is worse than the Japanese version. I don't remember what it is, but they have like worse base stats and worse growths or something. Or it might just be base stats, but it's at the very least is base stats though. I know that much. I don't know much more than that. Maybe I'll do a YouTube short on that. Maybe I just need to do a short on that. Alright, end turn. And if Edward go here, I go here, attack this guy. No 2 range on this map, so we don't have to worry about leaving her somewhere, really. As long as she's behind Edward, it'll be fine. We are playing hard mode, by the way, but we also have a weapon triangle on, and what's the other thing? Enemy combat ranges and map affinity. Your Marsha's got killed by an archer. Rip. Sorry to hear that. Alright, you can trade her the Draco Shield right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Is that a Micaiah kill? No, I might as well have her chip that though. More experience to go around. Edward Leonardo and personal. No one's personal. Yeah, they also don't have personal weapons. Japanese. Time to reset the Wii. I wish I had this game on Wii. My Wii doesn't read discs. I have my Wii U still, but my Wii does not read discs. I was talking about this at like literally last stream, I think, but I wanted to play Subspace Emissary and Smash Bros. Brawl when I was a kid so bad. And I had a Wii U and I could just play it on that, but I wanted to use a GameCube controller because I hated playing Brawl with a Wii remote. I didn't have a Wii U Pro, I didn't have a Pro controller. The question is if Edward can fight two of these guys. Attack 11, what's your defense? 6. So yeah, if he goes here, he'll only be in range of 2. I don't think Micaiah plus Leo kills this guy. Oh, it actually does perfectly. So, never mind. It's fine though. I guess Leo would just do the chip experience, and then Micaiah will get the kill. Marsha's so good in Path of Radiance, I've said it's disappointed. Yeah, her performance is pretty bad. Yeah, it's like, most of the mounted units got like really nerfed by their stat caps, except Wyverns for whatever reason. Wyverns are just ridiculous in this game. And then they're not even weak to bows anymore, right? That's like the biggest thing. It's like 3 times effectiveness came back in this game, but Wyverns aren't even weak to bows, which is kind of ridiculous. But you go here. This is playing out a little bit differently than last time because Edward hasn't got hit yet. Biorhythm's crazy in this game, man. He was facing 30 hit a couple turns ago, and now he's facing 76. Thracia reference. Alright, thank you, sacrifice. Leo chips. Hard Nation, rise up! Yeah, nerf to the ground. Yeah, foot units, I don't know, I'd have to think about it, but foot units might be like just as good as mounted units in this game. Well, like besides Har. But like then again, like Ike is so good. And Zerk and Nolan are good. And the Laguz Royals. Do those count? I feel like Laguz are in between. Right, we can end turn here. We might have to back up next turn. With both of those guys attacking Edward at once. If we game over again, everybody's clicking off the stream. He doesn't double that guy. Hopefully he dodges this one. Nice. Because then I think we should be able to kill. Maybe not, actually. Actually, we might be able to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could leave Micaiah here. Leo here, Edward here. So like Micaiah attacks, 9 damage. Leo attacks does 8, and then Edward finishes. Playing faster this chapter. Let's see Micaiah first level up. Magic speed. Hey, that's as much speed as she got last time. More magic and res though, of course. Of course. Alright, Leo goes here. Leo can take a hit from this guy. He's not gonna get doubled. Yeah, he's at least got 10 base speed, which is pretty decent. Even though his speed growth is so bad. Very questionable speed growth on this dude. Alright, and then you go for that. That works out perfect so far. And Edward's almost at his first level up too. Let's hope it's as good as those other ones. That's fine that Leo gets attacked. We can just do the same thing anyways next turn. Or all 3 of them work together. Speed Micaiah win. What's her speed growth? Yeah, 35. Ugh. 80 magic, 90 res. Yeah, you're just seeing magic and res. And 80 luck. Go up every single time. That last Micaiah was probably cursed because she kept leveling up her bad stats. We're back at the beginning. Yeah, game over, Dolly. You missed it. Micaiah got one shot by a steel bow that I thought she was out of range of, but then the yellow units moved and she got attacked. Yeah, Mickey Mouse got yeeted. Just like that. I think that could have been game over if Leo missed that. Yeah, that would have been it. Oh, it'll be a game over if Edward misses this 90. I guess we'll see. Nice. I'll explain it to you when we get back to that map. When we get back to 1-3. HV speed luck. Okay, dude. This is not my Edward. Alright, and turn. And then we have you sacrifice. I think this is a faster clear than last time. Edward got lucky with dodges. You go here. And Leo goes behind you to get that support. Support grinding. Probably pairing the two of them up. That's what I usually do. Who do you think you are? You brats are the Dawn Brigade. Yeah, missing 90 is real fear, yeah. And not what we want to see, Edward. What the heck, dude? Honestly, like, let's get that 2 HP sacrifice. And then next turn we'll kill the boss. But he's got a herb this turn. Someone has an extra one. And then you go here. I guess it doesn't matter where you are. Allegedly, true hit hasn't been proven in this game yet, so what I was talking about earlier with Micaiah's hit rates may have been wrong, but it's assumed to be true. Shadow Dragon is Martha's worse. Thanks for not quitting, Edward. I appreciate it. Letting the experience spread around. Alright, maybe Leo plus Micaiah. Alright, he's just doing Archer things. Yeah, I think I'm okay with giving this to her. I gotta remember to skip dialogue. This beginning part's gonna go so much faster now. We'll be back into 1-4 in like an hour probably, or 1-3. If I play fast enough, and I play well enough, and I don't kill everybody. We can hope. Alright, what just happened? Skip all this. Let's go. 25 bonus experience. Smashing plus here. Alright, same thing I did last time. Leo go here. We gotta make sure that no one actually survives this time. Because last time all these enemies, if you don't know, enemies have random growths just like players do. So they can end up doing more damage. So I got to 7. That's 7 damage. That's 7 damage. And that is, so he'll take 28 from these enemies combined. I guess that guy's not in range, so I'd actually have to check him. With 16 attack, Nolan has 9 defense, so he'll take 14 damage from this guy, 7 from this guy, 7 from this guy. And then he will survive with 1 HP if he gets hit by everything. Marth's your main and ultimate. That's already pretty bad. I like playing Marth. I like sword fighters. He misses a 90. Okay, that combat was useless. Edward go here. And Micaiah can pop her Draco shield. Believe it or not, I play Icon Smash. Which you would know if you watch my videos, but you guys obviously don't. I talked about it in my first video that came out. Nice dodge, Nolan. You can probably sacrifice him this turn and then have him kill the javelin guy. Doe, I missed. Didn't you say that, Murr, when we were doing the Black Knight fight too? Wasn't that you? When Ike and the Black Knight missed each other both on turn 1. That was funny. Alright, he can hopefully hit this 95 this time, and then you can sacrifice, and then Edward can maybe kill this guy. How much will sacrifice? Sacrifice will put him at full HP. None of these guys have 1-2 range, so he's fine. Yeah, he'll be okay. If he doesn't miss this, that is. Yeah, Shadow Dragon's a slog in general. I played through maybe the first like 6 maps or so in that game. Until the first map with chests, and then I stopped. It was fine. I didn't enjoy it a ton, but it was okay. Sacrifice. And then this is for Edward. Good thing Edward can't die in this early game, so we have to use him. Otherwise it's a game over. Alright, and turn. These guys are all going for Nolan, that's fine. It actually works out perfectly. I think Edward can just kill that guy again. Very nice, Nolan. Took you 3 tries to finish Shadow Dragon. Jeez. That might be like the last game we stream. Yeah, I don't really like the art style of it either. Definitely questionable. Maximize. Oh, I guess you can kill that guy. So maybe... I think Edward and Nolan, or Micaiah and Nolan both heal themselves. Leo and Edward try to kill these 2 guys. Yeah, it feels soulless and lifeless. That's a good way to put Shadow Dragon. I really hate how zoomed in the map is too. Maybe there's a way you can change the setting for that, because I didn't play the game enough to like be familiar with the settings like I am in this game. But I didn't think there was. So I can just put Nolan here for now. Have him go here. Boom. Have Edward go here. Attack. Yeah, that works. Edward forever. If he levels good, maybe he'll be around. But we'll have to see about that. And you can take his vulnerability for a second. Okay, end turn. Leo's probably just grabbing that house this turn or something. Maybe that's a Micaiah kill so that no one can move up. And Leo will grab the house. Yeah, I'm okay with that. See you later, Ollie. See Micaiah, more speed, please. That'd be great. The first ever fast Micaiah. Nice, nice. Pretty good level up. Micaiah's telling us this is the run. Just gotta have faith in her. Alright, you can grab this hand axe. And then we'll just have Nolan attack this guy, and then he's in range 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy. That's fine. Alright. And then we'll put Edward here because we don't want him to be attacked by the archer. I prefer Nolan to. And then he could still reach the archer next turn anyways. $67 hit. Hey, let's go. That's pretty hype. Nice dodge. That was a good level up, huh? I don't think I want Leo to kill that. Oh, he can. Perfect. I'm okay with that 92. Makai Redemption. This is the new Makai arc. Let's go, Leo. Nice cancel. Alright, then Edward will go here, kill this archer. Probably. Worst case, like Makai can clean up or something. I'd love to get that sacrifice XP from Nolan, but I can't heal him right now. He's not in a spot where I can do so. I guess I could just do it next turn. Maybe I just wait so that I can give Edward or Leo the kill. Because he does 8 damage, you know? So like maybe you don't attack here. You just wait. I wonder if that's even the play though. Or maybe, hear me out, he shoves Leo and then Micaiah. Does she sacrifice or does she attack? I feel like she sacrifices and then the next turn she attacks. Gotta maximize that experience, people. And she could also sacrifice next turn because Leo should be able to move. Oh no, he can't actually. Yes, so she can just kill this guy. .96 hit. Alright, very nice so far. You trade Nolan's herb and the hand axe. Nolan moves up here with his steel axe on and uses the herb. Then Edward full moves. And moves to here at least. Nice dodge. I love the way the fighters look when they're fighting each other. It's a funny stance. Yeah, Edward still gets crit by this guy. This boss actually is a little bit difficult to kill. Maybe Nolan should just like enemy face him. 83 hit with the steel axe is kind of crazy. I doubt you kill this guy though. Oh, you do. Nice. So Kai can do that. And then the boss, what I found out from the last playthrough that we died on, is that the boss won't move until you attack him. So if Nolan just waits in front of him, he should hit. And even if he gets crit, he survives. So we can just do that for now. So yeah, he attacks Nolan here. Nolan, my goat. Nice. Right, and then Leo maybe chip. Yeah, 1 damage short. That's nice. Gotta go as well. It was nice catching you streaming. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be live on Thursday at the same time, playing the same game. So be sure to check it out. All right, Edward, what's your hit rate? 100? Okay. Is the experience worth it for everybody to escape, or do we have them rush down and do combat? Because it's like an 1/8 of a level bonus experience. It's a joke. It honestly is probably genuinely better to give Nolan more experience and just send him down until the turn limit. Skill speed. That's like the same level up he just got the first time. Okay, Edward, that's not what I want. What? This can't be him in my prime. Not so easily. Weapon level up right as he gets the seal sword. Perfect time. Let's go. Steel weapons being C rank in this game is weird. Is there no E rank? I assume. There might be. I guess that's what bronze weapons are. Yeah, Nolan. Why don't you go down? And then might as well do that, right? Nolan grind. And then I'll just have everyone else escape next turn. Yeah. I'll just do these two now. What's up, Sammy? Welcome. We game overed already. This is the second attempt. Alright, very nice. If you didn't hear what I said, the bonus experience just isn't worth it. It's like nothing at this point in the game. It's like an eighth of a level or something for this chapter. So I might as well have Nolan just do this combat to get more experience onto himself. We got Sammy A and Sammy B again. You've never even made it to Sibo as your first playthrough. That's hilarious. Alright, you'll attack this guy, and then we'll clear map. It feels so funny, like, leaving your unit in the middle of nowhere and then just ending the map before they can die. That's where Nolan's at right now. He actually probably would survive this turn, though. Yeah, definitely. Speed. Okay, dude, we take it. That's fine. We've gotten 2 really good Micaiah level ups so far and some questionable Edward level ups. Definitely some Myrmidon level ups for sure. Skills, speed, and luck. Alright, skip cutscene time. She's letting anybody in the Dawn Brigade, yeah. Right, same strategy as last time. Edward sits here. Leo attacks this guy. Nolan is 1 damage short of killing him, of course. So maybe Micaiah attacks first. Yeah, just do that. Sucks to suck for Isaiah, bragging about being in his prime. He's a low-level swordsman boss. Yeah, what a joke. Alright, and Nolan... Of course, he missed that like last time too, dude. Of course he misses it. Wow. Alright, you go here, get that support rank between you two, and you're on an Iron Sword, right? Yeah. End turn. Intruders, you say? Alright, let's see it Nolan this time for sure. Thank you. He might get doubled by this guy. He got doubled by him last time I played this chapter. Alright. Let's see it, Edward. Let's double. And then Leo can get a little chip experience, and then you can finish him next turn. Yeah, whatever, so... It doesn't matter if she, like, sacrifices or not, in fact. Well, that's a better experience spread if she does that, but she'll get more for chipping. So I think you attack this guy first, and then Edward finishes him. Let's speed level up. Nice. Yeah, his rates are 30 lower than displayed. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then... Yeah, it's probably better just to heal him, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll just heal him for now. And even if he misses, he should be fine. See, Micaiah, more speed, maybe? Strength, magic, speed, luck. That's crazy. Well, she got her 3 stats that she always gets. That's 3 points of speed in a row. Do the Wario gang sign. I love when Wario throws up his fingers like this. It's dope. Alright, end turn. Okay. Hey Seth. Hey Seth, but you're actually going to unequip your weapons, unlike last time. Thank you very much. That's a free Leo chip. Let's go, cancel. What's up, Alejandro? She already leveled speed more times than your current 27, Micaiah. That's hilarious. That's very good. Yeah, 3 level ups in a row. That's great. Last run, Micaiah was like level 5 or 6 maybe, and probably maybe 7, and 8 speed. So this is luckier. All right. I feel like maybe I just try to give this one to Nolan. If not, Edward does it if he misses. Or we can heal him regardless, so it's fine. It's not like this guy has 1-2 range. Yeah, just 9 max. Edward can move here too. Yeah, just go for that. Yeah, canceling that level up. It's just the luck of the draw, right? Or whether or not he maxes all of his stats. Right, go here. You sacrifice. And you heal. At this point, this Micaiah is gonna have to carry the Black Knight. The Black Knight's not gonna be helping her at all. $14 damage, that's a lot. Probably the same thing as before, Leo chips, and then we just give it to somebody else. Alright. And then maybe Nolan moves forward. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's not in range of either of these guys. 1 tile out. Yeah. Who's the guy that moves? It's this guy. So maybe we have Nolan go here for now. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then Edward gets the kill or something. Anyone to sacrifice. Maybe you level up. Yeah, you level up here. Maybe you level HP. See it, Leo. First level up. Everything better go up. That's pretty good for him. I'll take that. No HP though. I feel like Leo's battle model looks fine, and then you like get to his face and his eyes are like super far apart. Super weird looking. Oh, let's do it with Edward now, because if Edward levels up, then maybe he'll level HP too. Experience maximizing. HP skill. That's the same level up he got the last 3 times, basically. Well, he actually leveled HP there, so it's not. This dude's benched. Sorry, Ollie, it's not like the last Edward we had, where you got like 2 perfect level ups in a row. Alright, do the same thing, Mr. South. Honestly, I might want to have you wait 1 turn so we can like clean up this guy and make sure we're good before these enemies start getting lured over to the right side. I think that sounds like a better course of action. Yeah, crippled Edward. Dude's getting benched even with the deployment slots. We're not deploying him. No, I'm just kidding. This is the best way to farm Seth experience. That's how you make him not fall off. Yeah, whatever, Jared. Alright, Leo plus not Edward. Leo plus Nolan, maybe. Yeah. I guess you can go here. That'd be better. Excuse me, that was probably really loud. See that you hit this. Pretty good so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. I wish there was a way to make it so only one of them could attack South. Maybe I'll put his weapon on for that. I don't want him to be in range of Micaiah support because I don't want him to. How exactly do I want to do this here? It might just be the safer thing to have. I guess you could chip one of them next turn. And then maybe like Nolan. I think we can set this up fine. 1, 2, 3, 1. Make sure he's just at least right here. Unequip that. Then move Edward up. And then he'll probably set one of them up next turn, and then everyone else will take care of the other one. Let's go south. And if they miss, it's game over. So yeah, do this one. Because you one round this guy. I actually don't know if that works, because there should be only 2 tiles to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it does. I think Leo does this. Let's start so far. And then how much would Micaiah plus Nolan do? 11 plus probably a kill if he hits. 16. Right. I think I'm okay with waiting on that. So I think you wait there, because then we can just have Micaiah sacrifice instead. Hey buddy. I got a kitty breaking in. You wait here, he faces no crit, so he's not dead. This guy's trapped. We can do our old sacrifice grind. In turn. Attacks Edward. Maybe Edward misses and then even more experience gets spread around. Wrath crit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, more sacrifice stuff. What a fun skill. I think sacrifice actually is really fun. It's like staff grinding with another step. Yeah, he's pretty, we'll call him questionable. We'll be nice. I mean, like, surely, like I said last time, surely Leo doesn't get hit by this 22. You leaving? Bye, see you later. Have fun. I did. Alright, I want you to build support Edward, so Mr. Edward is going to go here. And then South might be jumping down there in a second, so... There's going to be 2 archers from here in a second. Oh, we actually did get hit by the 20. Nice, Leo. Way to go, dude. Alright, Kaya can go here. And I'm not going to accidentally leave Lauren range. Maybe I have, like, South go here first. And then Kaya goes here. Well, that doesn't work, actually. Because then if she sacrificed, Laura would be in range. I just want to chill on that for a second. You can wait right here. You don't get one shot. almost positive I checked this already. Yeah, 15 damage, and then you put your hand axe on Nolan. Yo, you go for that. Hard mode is hard. You're playing your own Path of Radiance Ironman right now. You lost Oscar and Boyd so early. Rip. Not the goats. I think Edward faced a little bit of crit from this guy. 2 crit. Do we take that risk? Does he double him though? Nope. Is it worth it? No. Oh, Edward can't even fight this guy well. You know, I don't even care if he gets low percent crit. It's my own fault. I'll restart the game again. That's Radiant Dawn for you. Guy's fine against this guy. I checked this already. Alright, very nice so far. Attack that guy. You attack that guy. Let's go, dude. And you can go down here, attack you. Edward can... Oh, he can just kill this guy, okay. I didn't think he had enough strength to. But it works out. Yeah, very nice. Edward's getting a lot of experience on him. You got a chest key. Let's wait with you. And we're maximizing our experience here, so we got a lot of stuff to set up for Akai here. A lot of sacrifice grinding. These guys are kind of a Nolan job. Both have Iron Lances. He gets weighed down by his Steel Axe though. By 3, so therefore he has 8 speed. And these guys have 11, so they do not double him. So he can Steel Axe them. Steel Axe. You open this chest. Go with Thanny. To move up the ledge. Oof. Right. Let's see it, Nolan. Wow, very nice. Okay, I'll take that. I hope he turns out good this playthrough. I'd like to use him. I mean, worst case, he misses this. He probably will be dead to this guy. Can he hand axe? Yeah, he can go for a hand axe. Nice. This way's the go. Can't reach Makai there, so trade him onto the Steel Axe and sacrifice. Good old sacrifice grinding. Okay, no more speed this time, but more defense. We take that. Good chest. Wind edge, and we'll just wait one more turn. Surely you don't miss a 94. This is the Nolan training arc again. It's like last chapter. Alright, yeah, you can go for that. Nice. Wow, Byron feels so crazy in this game. It's ridiculous. More sacrificing. Is it the Dawn Brigade? What's up, Wyatt? Ah, the most iconic line. What's the line that Mia says too that everyone's always making fun of? Soren, always lost in your books. The beautiful voice acting in this game is the best part. This is peak Fire Emblem. Alright. I'm not worried about Edward against this guy. 18 attack, 19 his weapon triangle. He takes 14 at most. Doesn't get doubled. No crit chance. You have at least 6 luck. Yeah. Alright, put you here. Iron Sword. Hilmakaya. See it, Laura? Okay. I like that. I like that laugh. That Justin Bieber video where he's making fun of the reporter's laugh and he's like, I like that laugh. I have a big problem of always going up to people and being like, oh, do you know that video where, and then talking about some random video, and like most people are like, good job, Micaiah. Alright, Leo. Leo plus Edward after we heal him. And worst case, if Nolan misses after Edward, then Soph cleans up. If Edward gets hit, that is. Yeah. It's the same thing, but it's always some obscure. Yeah, that's exactly what I do, Sammy. I quote some video. Oh, you know that video where? Thankfully, I haven't done it on stream yet. Well, I just did it the first time, bringing up that Justin Bieber video. That video is pretty funny, though. It's a pretty good video. I gotta think of one actually relevant. Oh, that guy had a vulnerary. No! We missed one vulnerary. What are we gonna do, dude? It's so over. Alright, so go ahead and bait this archer. That's your whole purpose here. And then you're gonna steal his vulnerary from him. Oh boy, 1 damage is kind of scary. Of course he gets hit by it. Alright, steal. Go here. Can do that. You don't have 100 hit for sure, yeah. Is this the Leo training arc? Did we try to give him this kill? You do 12. How do I want to do this? Probably Nolan. See if Nolan hits. Makai and Laura are having so much fun right now. This dude's whole thing is just quoting the cutscene. Probably know it by heart at this point. I mean, worst case, if Leo somehow misses this 87, then Edward has to hit. Okay, so we have to miss, like, we have to miss 3 85s to screw this up. Which I don't think we'll do. Yeah, okay, works out. Alright, let's see it, Leo. Have another good level up. Maybe you'll be a mainstay. I'll take that strength skill. If you look at his legs, they look like it looks like his boots are breathing. It's super weird. I'll try to point it out next time he's in combat. They're like moving up and down. It looks super weird. His legs were like stretching up and down like this. It was weird. Alright, so if you are getting sacrificed. Now is your time. I guess we can just have Laura full move. Move you here, unequip your weapon, and steal from this guy. If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Shit on aura farming. Alright. This game's got the best cutscenes ever. I feel like people would meme the Path of Radiance cutscenes like that if you could actually hear what they were saying. The only line I could think of from Path of Radiance is when Grail goes, "Ike, look out!" They cut the feet off the Awakening models. What the heck is going on? They actually cut it off for different reasons. Alright, 7 plus 14. I guess we are sitting here for a second and just doing this. Just leave it to the master, eh? And you, we'll sacrifice you first. So much experience from sacrifice this time. We were messing around last time. Now we know what's up. We're maximizing here. Yeah, the whole Grail death scene. Literally, you cannot hear any of the conversations they have in that game about anything. It's like, wow, the Black Knight's... you can't understand the Black Knight at all. It's like, the Black Knight cutscene would be so bad, or so cool, but you can't hear anything. He's just like... yeah. It's so awesome. I doubt they like... yeah, that's the one line. Ike, stay back! I think I said that already. I don't remember what I was going to say. It doesn't matter. What if I killed Soth here? That'd be funny. This dude is not Titania levels of durable. That's for sure. Let's go, dude. Alright. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Of course you kill that guy. Maybe Edward just chills right here. Just for that. Yeah, he's talking through a Vader helmet. What's up, Bowser? Alright, we are really just, we're just milking this experience like crazy. I'm sure that Leo gets 2 shot by this guy. Who has, oh, he gets 1 shot by him? Oh, I should have been more worried about Edward. I guess it is the seal though. Edward has more bulk though. He's got same defense, more HP. That's so funny. This unit is trash, bro. Why is my archer so much worse than the enemies? I had to fight twice as many enemies. My archer's trash. Of course he moves into the corner. That's like the one problematic spot. I guess we can kind of trap him and just have Soth steal off the boss here though. 18 damage from an archer. That should be like illegal. I think Soth goes here. Nolan can attack this guy actually pretty well. So Soth goes here. Steals. This actually works out well. More sacrifice grinding, of course. Edward here. Attacks that guy. First we move Nolan here though. And he doesn't die on enemy phase if he gets hit by this. My friend was like, Telly's cutscenes are so awesome, and then someone opens their mouth. Yeah. That is the best steel bow user ever. We need to, how do we recruit this guy right here? He's got much better stats than Leo. 13, 13, 11. What's him? 10, 14, 11. Okay. He's got better strength. Oh, and better defense. And better HP. Yeah, he's just better, Leo. But now he's trapped, so it doesn't matter. He's an archer trapped in your corner. What does he do? No, Edward, dude, the experience, bro. We gotta spread it around more. He's not supposed to be 5% critting. He's gonna 5% crit just to get a skill speed level up, look. Okay, it's a glorified skill speed level up. No strength defense. This dude is benched. Well, yeah, it kind of has to be used because the Dawn Brigade. Is that the Dawn Brigade? Alright. We're basically done here. We might clear next turn. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, that's good that he attacks Nolan. I like that. I like that. Nolan don't care. And then both Leo and Edward should be able to chip. Yeah, 2 damage. And who took the seal bow? You did. So I'll trade it off. I guess he'll take the chest key too. Yeah, so that's fine. Edward's not even trying. He just doesn't care. It is his base strength. Yeah, he didn't level strength yet. It's like 4 level ups so far. And it was funny because I just game overed and he had really good level ups before I had a game over happen. Energy drop. And like Nolan just doesn't miss this guy, right? Worst case, Nolan misses Micaiah kills. That's how we do it. Steel Sword do any damage? 1. Let's go Edward. Perfect, dude. Base strength Edward can do 1 damage to this guy. Best unit in Telly is here. Alright. Steel Axe. Yeah, surely you hit a 97, right? Surely. Alright, let's see it, Nolan. Nolan had a good level up. He got 1 point of speed, 1 level up, and then he got like a perfect one afterwards. Magic. I'll take that. No strength and speed, but that's okay. I'll take it. More defensive stats. And more accuracy. We need a call for reinforcements. Okay, that's sacrifice grind. And time to clear the map. Oh, but we could do 1 more turn of sacrifice to give her a level up. I think we actually just cleared in 20 turns last time too. That's funny. Oh boy, 60 experience. Yay. You don't even need to care about the bonus experience from going fast in these early chapters because you get nothing for it. You get absolutely nothing. It's not worth it. Oh my god, last time I played, Edward just wrecked this guy over here, and now he's gonna do like nothing to him. Does he even double with the steel sword? No, he gets way down by 4. So I guess Edward just goes in the bush with the iron sword. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works out how I did this last time. So I think I put Leo here. That's 10. What do you do? Who has Bethany? Soth. What the heck, Soth? I just should have traded his inventory before. Steel bow maybe? So you go for that. And you can move over here, shove him up. And come on. Oh, Micaiah can't move in that shrub, so I'll do what I did last time, if this hits. These outfits look fresh out of H&M, circa 2010. No time to be alive. It's not Maniac Mod, it's just ridiculous. So Kai goes here and uses her light. 98%, like surely that hits. I already know that javelin guy doesn't move, but I'm gonna do the same move I did last time. Which you'll see in a second. Let's see it, Micaiah. Let's get a 4th point of speed. Dude, Micaiah's taking all the good level ups from everyone. 11 speed, that's crazy. That's more than like Leo has, right? It's the same speed as Leo. That's crazy. She'll catch up to Edward in speed in no time. Okay, and so then Nolan goes here. Shoves Micaiah. And then Soth. Well, first we're gonna have you'll have Ilyana take all this junk off of you. And then we'll have Laura take some of it too. Probably the Fanny. Yeah, maybe that for now. Well, she'll probably be less likely to die than Ilyana, so Ilyana can hoard my stuff. Or she probably is more likely to die, rather. Soth will go here. And Oh, I shouldn't have traded the Thani off because then I could have traded it onto Micaiah with him. Why am I stupid? Wasting my time. Not playing optimally. And I know he won't one round either of these guys, so it's fine. Leave him on his bronze dagger. And shove Micaiah up. I should just send these yellow units to the left. A little bit. So they're out of this guy's range next turn. Aaron, run. Aaron. Does my Leo have higher strength than Edward? Almost definitely. I can check in a second. Hit the 30%, 5% every time. Yeah, I was lucky. Emma, you're the one who said you got like 1 point of strength or like 1 point of speed on your 27 Micaiah, right? Let's go, dude. Let me check Edward's growth or Aaron's growths for you. Aaron has 75 strength, yeah, 75 skill, 70 defense. Huh, that's a lot actually. Maybe we'll use him with my goat Leonardo, because Edward is doing bad. You know, maybe I will see. I wasn't thinking about using Aaron last time, but maybe I'll see. Just give him a couple levels, you know. Of course you just don't kill. Oh my god, you doubled the steel sword? Oh, he's a steel axe. I didn't count for that. I mean, surely you don't miss a 96, right? You don't miss 2 96s. If you're low on good sword units, I heard this game is a mini Jagan named Meg. Trust me, she's great. Don't look at her stats, though. Alright, how do we want to approach this? You can't kill this guy, right? Oh, you can. But I don't want to move Nolan anyways, so. But I want to have Micaiah. No, I guess she can just kill this guy. She doesn't need to worry about her freaking sacrifice grind. Like, whatever, dude. And then she'll still be out of range of Aaron. So Laura could come here, heal, and then we could shove. And this guy doesn't move. And he won't be able to attack her from here. So I think Micaiah starts by doing that. Of course, yeah, she doesn't have Thani, so why would it kill? Is there a way I can't get Thani onto her this turn without using up Laura's action? I guess I could just have Nolan Vuln this turn, because Leo can kill this guy with a steel bow. But my experience maximization, no. If she ends up, is there a better way to do this? I mean, I'd like her to heal. No, I want Soth to steal this vulnerary this turn. Gotta make sure no one's in range of this guy, of course. I guess Soth could chip this. Well, no, he can't chip because I want him to steal. That's right. Not doing that. Yeah, I think Nolan is just Vuln. I think we're just steel blowing this guy with Leo, and then Nolan will Vuln. Oh, is Laura on a tile where Micaiah can trade an attack? I didn't realize that. I suppose she is. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it's very easy to be blind to the obvious, very obvious options. Yeah, so you're right. So trade Thani, attack. No, my chat is coaching me now, dude. Like, it's so fun to use because if you ignore stats, personal logic, weapon triangle, growth rates, character design, everything else, she's great. Yeah. Hey, she actually is good if you give her Jill support, and Jill gets a ton of hits to help with bad skill. I like that. That's the one thing I like about Meg. I'll use her as, you know, like the Minecraft beacons where you like put it down and then you like mine faster. That's what Meg is. It's like you put her down somewhere that's like 3 tiles in range of Jill, and Jill will get like a big hit rate boost. That's literally just the best way to describe her. I guess he can't. Well, actually that works out. She can get her heal experience, save 1 use of a vulnerary. He can just shove her because nobody's reaching that tile besides this guy, and this guy doesn't move. I'm positive that guy doesn't move. I just played this map. Or doesn't Jill you makes you stronger? That's good. Alright, shove. And then only one in range is Soth. Like, surely you don't miss a 96, right? Surely you don't. There's no way. Oh, he's angry. This is his comeback. He's gonna level strength every time now. Alright, let's go. Doorkey, best item in Tellius. Yeah, anyone need a Vuln? Nope. You can hoard all those to yourself. You know what? Maybe I trade the energy drop to Micaiah, because if she dies, we game over, so we won't lose the energy drop. Alright. Jill has a strength, speed, skill, defense transfer right now on this file, so I think I'm going to take out this pack of enemies and then loop around the right side, because I went on the left side last time and I got cooked. Yeah, Gatry's pretty good. Brahm's like, okay. How do you miss a 96, dude? Come on. I might make getting Aaron a little bit more complicated. It'll probably be fine. South with the perfect setup. 1 HP left. I love the fact that he has 0 crit. It's so nice. Best unit ever, Iran. Aaron. Iran. I keep saying Iran. Alright, this is like a Leo. U10 plus... Nope, doesn't kill. Cool. Maybe Leo takes care of this guy then. No, don't do that. I mashed too hard. I don't know why I thought that was 2 range. Oh my god, dude. I was like, yeah, this tile right here is 2 from this guy. Playing sloppy. We might just chill out. I guess Ilyana can do it then. Right. Surely. 12 plus what? 14? 15? Yeah. Surely she hits this L Thunder. Yeah, Armored Sword isn't good either. Worst kind of armor, right? Literally nothing is in her favor. Still no, this guy doesn't move. So you kill this guy. Laura moves here, recruits Aaron. Oh, then Micaiah kills this guy, I think. This is not the game to be stingy with vulnerary uses in, but I'm like, oh, I have to grind more. I have to grind more sacrifice experience with Micaiah. That's not the right way to play this. That's for sure. Laura goes here, talks. Hey, we just give that to Aaron, you know. Like he's right here. Alright. Let's see if he hits it. Worst case he doesn't, Micaiah finishes it up, right? Nice, dude. Let's go. I think I gave him Edward support last time I played. This Edward is not to my liking now. Alright, let's just do this for now. Alright, and we're gonna loop back around to the other side. This guy have a vulnerary. No. I'm positive he doesn't move, but I'm worried he's gonna move and kill Laura for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Soph can't block anyways. Whatever, dude, it's fine. Let's chill out for a second. And then we're gonna go to the right side, because I got wrecked on the left side last time. Put Micaiah in this bush right here, so Laura can heal her. Yeah, he doesn't move. Yeah, I already knew that. I learned that last time. Sometimes you just want to have like a contingency anyways. Okay, Laura. Strength. I'll put him here with a javelin. I mean, what does he do against this guy? 10 damage. That 71 hit is actually a pretty good amount. I'm okay with that, yeah. Alright, Nolan, just full move. I guess I could have shoved Edward. That's not really worth anything though. I'm not messing up this map this time. That's is better, to be honest, really. I'm gonna try right though. She got 2 strength levels. I just saw the one. These walls are so funny. Alright, who's got an herb for him? Go, dude. I feel like this right side doesn't seem so bad because you can hold this choke. It's only one door when the reinforcements come from right here. That doesn't seem so bad. Everyone else will full move up. Heal Micaiah. Or you could also just like chill in this top area and then you have to worry about 2 spots if you don't open the door. The reinforcements. I don't care if I'm playing slow, it's fine. Laura's strength right now is 4, so if that is 2 from her base, then yes. Come on around, let's see it. Aaron. Whatever your name is, dude. He just threw it right through that pillar. Look at them. They can't even see each other through the wall. There's a pillar in the way. What a beautiful game. He's almost out of axes. That probably breaks the door because of the weapon effectiveness from axes in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. This guy double Nolan. Nope, not with the hand axe. So you can chill with the hand axe here, break the door. Yeah, 1 shot's it. Do I put Leo here? He probably gets 1 shot by another 23 attack. He gets 1 shot by another steelbow guy too. So no, thank you. All right, you can move up, I guess. Sacrifice. Wish you could initiate attacks with stabs. That'd be funny, yeah. Heal. And then turn. It's a lot of damage, but he doesn't get doubled by the Myrmidon. So hopefully we'll be okay. Oh, he didn't even reach him. Okay. And then Soth will block these guys. Or maybe Aaron can. He probably gets doubled though. 5% crit though. It's questionable. How much does he get weighed down? By 1? It puts him at 9 speed. This guy has 12 speed. How much speed do you have? 11. So I'm positive he doesn't get doubled with the javelin. Yeah, 5% crit. It's questionable. He might be dead if that happens. Maybe I just put Soth in front of him, unequipped or something. I don't know. Same thing with Lagoo's punches. Yeah, that would be cool too. Right. Why did these Myrmidons all have so much crit, dude? Who's the most luck here? That's Edward. And Micaiah, obviously, but I'm not leaving Micaiah in range of that dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Miscounting like crazy. No one even hits that, though. Well, I guess I should probably sacrifice him first. I'm okay with going for it, though. Tanks are supposed to protect allies, not get in the way of the rest of the team. And not die, yeah. That is definitely... sounds like Meg. Alright, Steel Axe this guy. Hopefully you hit this 56. I'd appreciate it. It's okay if you don't, though. Nope. Okay. What do you look like with a Wind Edge? You don't get one shot. So I can trade Nolan under the Hand Axe again. Yeah. And then maybe Soth just chills here. I mean, how much am I worried about Aaron dying? It's that. It's just that 5% crit. I'm okay with playing it slow. I'm not game overing in this chapter again. Game overing. Alright. Just end turn. No, Deathless Ironman this game on Maniac. I've only Ironman on Maniac. Nice. Oh, I love when the archer does that. Stupid archer. Crit him, Wrath. Let's go. Perfect. Open level up. And then now Nolan has to fight against this dude. With questionable odds. Of course he misses. That's okay. It's just the weapon rank grind, right? Alright. South goes here. It steals this. And now Aaron can safely be here. Because if he gets crit by this guy, he stays on this tile. He only takes 18 damage. And the archer can't finish him off, so this is fine. Maybe someone could trade him back to his Iron Lance so he has 100 hit. Sounds like an Ilyana job. And then I think you guys heal Edward. And then Nolan backs off. Edward moves right here. Probably doesn't attack though. Yeah. Keep it like that. Less chance of a 1% crit. Iron Sword. You don't have an herb or anything. That's fine though. And then you can... I'm sure this guy's not in range of anyone. Oh, he'll probably attack Soth. That's fine though. And you go for this. But you go for the steel bow so you can two-shot this guy. Even if it's only 5% less accuracy, so. Okay. I guess it wouldn't matter if Edward has like 100 hit. Don't need to worry about two-shotting with the steel bow. Healing AI, okay. Didn't get 1% crit. I appreciate that always. I was gonna maybe have Aaron chase this guy down, but I don't want him to be in range of these guys. I guess he could and still just run away. That's funny. I think Aaron and Soth are gonna be chilling in the back for a minute. Get him, dude. That poor Myrmidon, he didn't get to do anything. Alright, yeah, you go for that iron bow. Nice. Alright, and now what do we do? Probably move Nolan up in range of this guy. Nice level up, Kai. Wow. I accidentally skipped it, but more speed. I know you're mad, Emra. This Makai is ridiculous. It was like everything but skill, I think, and maybe defense. That was good. Maybe strength too, yeah. Okay. What's this guy got? Just steel lance. No one goes here. Hand axe. Wait. Ilyana, you just chill. Let me turn. Never you, always someone else, right? I feel like I'm getting like streamer luck lately. And 5 defense. So, well, I gave her a Draco shield. I gave her the chapter 1, the prologue Draco shield. So that's why she has 5 defense. Aaron's got a free training arc off of these guys too. I can put him right here for now. And Aaron can go attack this guy. Alright, see ya, dude. First level up. Skill res. Okay, dude. You only did Path of Radiance content so far, right? Do you like this game as much too? I have a couple shorts about Radiant Dawn, and I have like very, very few shorts about the GBA games. I like this game more than Path of Radiance. This is my favorite Fire Emblem. Which I probably should have opened with, right? I want to put you there, but that's kind of questionable. Maybe we do Edward plus Leo. Yeah, surely you don't miss a 96 and die, right? Yeah. Let's go, dude. I think this game is so cool because of the route splits and whatnot. It feels like very satisfying to just know the game well. He will get one shot though if he misses his 90. He's not gonna miss a 96. Just send it, right? This never happens. I only don't care because it's like chapter 1S3. Only 2 hours from the start of the game. HP magic, luck defense. Okay, dude. Okay, Leonardo. Maybe you and Edward are destined to be together. These garbage level ups. I guess it wasn't that bad, but still. That's not in range of anybody else. Where's the boss range? Okay. Put Nolan here, Steel Axe. Sweet. No, we need Micaiah to do that, not you, Laura. Sacrifice. And heal. We got 40 use heal staffs in this game. We're just spamming it. Whatever, dude. I love when they do that little flip. It's funny looking. Yeah, only Mickey and Nolan. Which I'm okay with, honestly. They're the best ones. Or the most fun ones, in my opinion. All these random enemies showing up. Might as well give this experience to Leo. No, the 1% crit! We were trying to experience max, dude! Oh, what are we gonna do? I actually like need to chill out for a second because I can't. I need to start with the beta over the boss because he I'm sure this armor doesn't move. I don't think. Well, I guess these reinforcements will start running over in a second, so we'll have to worry about them. It's fine. Because I want to steal discipline off of him. What do we do in the meantime? Just like try to pick up the treasure right here. Maybe first try? Nope. Right. I'm not moving you from this tile here, so let's attack this guy. What do you face against these Steel Lance guys? 11. Okay. He's gonna be back here for a minute, dude. One of you two has a Vuln, right? Yeah. Let's go for that start. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute. He'll attack Soth, but Soth will be fine from that archer. Oh no! 8 damage actually is kind of a lot. He's fine. We got Vulneraries to spare. This is Radiant Dawn. Alright, I think I want to have you heal this turn. Because if you take 11 from both of them, they both have the same attack. 22, yeah. If you take 11 from both of them, if you use the herb, you'll be at 23. This guy will attack you. Well. Only problem is the 88 that I have to hit. I guess I could just heal twice, like it's fine. So just heal again. Or heal and then you'll heal again next turn, even after this guy attacks you again. Alright, these guys are on the move. Of course you don't pick that up. I'll get out of the way for a second. I want to trigger the boss on accident. We have to go back through the door here. We're playing so slow right now. Wow, that's fine. I'm gonna phone with you too, Seth. I don't want to forget. So he's fallen off already after one chapter. He's not dodging anymore. Oh, he actually won't kill that guy this turn. This enemy phase, that is. I think Edward's in range right there. I guess Nolan can shove him. Everyone back up. Don't block him though. Oh crap. What have I done? Well, no one can go here. Surely Edward doesn't get one rounded by this dude. Let me just leave Nolan right here. And Edward. We might have to all back up through that room next turn. I mean, Edward can take a hit from one of these guys. 22 attack. That's his. Yeah. It's questionable because the weapon triangle, but I think I'm gonna have Aaron do this because then he won't die to this guy. He'll have 1 HP left. He has no chance to crit him. Does Aaron have any skills? No, he doesn't, right? And then next turn he can Vuln. Back to full HP, or almost full HP. Yeah. Just get rid of the archer for now. Alright, so you can heal again. Okay. Okay, Ragnar, there are 2 weighted discs of Radiant Dawn in front of you. One of them doesn't have Soth, other one has no heart. Which is harder? Hard mode? That's a good question. Probably the one without Soth, honestly. But I think Har is a overall better character. It would be like the Gromers maps I feel like aren't too hard, but Har definitely makes them a lot easier himself. But the Dawn Brigade maps are so hard and they're so much better because of South. It would mostly just be the part 1 maps, like until you get Volog. Really. This would be kind of rough. If he Volans, he's at 21. And then if the heat attacks this guy, kills him, and then attacks this guy, he'll die. So I actually need him to wait behind South for a turn. And then he'll like herb next turn or something. That'd be fine. I guess we're actually like okay against this guy. You can probably kill him, in fact. Like, this is 2 damage plus, what do you do? 10 plus 11. So that'll be an exact kill. I think the game would be harder without Soth. Hard does do a lot, but I don't know. I don't think the Grillmerks maps are too hard. And you at least have other unit choices, you know. Like, Titania is pretty good, obviously. She's not as good as Hars, but she's still a pretty good character. Alright, and then Edward has 100 hit. Yes. Alright, nice. Nolan has 100 hit as well. You agree? Thank you for your take. Yeah, you're welcome. I think Har is overall better just because he does more throughout the whole game. South is only really useful for the part 1 maps, where the part 1 maps are super hard. Hard. No punch intent. No pun intended. I said no punch intended. That's not English. Thinking about too many things right now. Oh, we got more healing AI. Let's go, dude. Alright, Aaron, you know what that means? Chase that guy down with the javelin. This is so funny. Oh, I guess he can Iron Lance him. Surely you don't miss an 88 or 78 and die, right? I guess maybe we go for the javelin so you don't have to get countered. And if you miss, South can finish him off. But he should still run away. He shouldn't turn and attack you for no reason. Of course he misses. Yeah, I'm okay with giving that to South. Just play it safe, whatever, man. So I'm gonna trade you on your iron. You got a whole 5 experience for that. Okay, you guys will all move down. You won't. This guy won't reach you. We are literally just waiting on this right side right now. If Laura levels HP here, I'm gonna trade her heal staff off of her so she doesn't automatically heal her HP. Yeah. She's not gonna automatically heal her HP next turn, and Micaiah gets more sacrifice experience. Million IQ. Alright, you wait here because I'm just trying to pick this up. This usually ends up being like the slowest map for me. This is a difficult map. I think it's one of the harder ones in the game on hard mode. Alright, you guys are going to start moving. There might even be more reinforcements too. I'll put you in this bush for now. And so if you can just chill right here. Sacrifice. And you take your staff back. Heal Micaiah. What's up, Mango? Thanks for the sub. Is that the real mango, like the Smash Bros. Mango? No treasure. I hate waiting for the treasure. It sucks. I know Soth can pick it up. It's like almost 100% guaranteed when he does it. You need to hard get the Draco Shield on 2-end game. Move him back in this thicket. He might be out of this guy's range then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not quite. Because they both have to move through 2 thickets. Alright. Soth is almost there, guys. Don't you worry. Okay. Micaiah actually might be fast enough to not get doubled by the boss this time. So we get to have her more reliably attack him with Danny. If you attack here, you're dead on enemy phase. But Soth's right there too, so Soth will just go for it. Nice. I didn't want to have to stall much longer. Alright, one more try for you. Nope. Question, how much speed do you have? 13. Yeah, Micaiah doesn't get doubled. So she could... Well, what's his attack? He probably has some crit too. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to leave her in range then. Right? Like, she has Soth support. I don't need the bond support, so I won't put him next to her. Because this guy doesn't move. I think. We might as well do... I feel like it's probably safer to do someone else. Yeah, it's probably safer just to put Nolan there. I don't want to do like a whole turn troubleshooting. Alright, just end turn. Move Ilyana up 1. In case... I don't think this guy moves, but I want to be sure. I know these maps pretty well, but... I guess that guy does. Alright, Mr. Javelin. How do we want to do this? We might just like have these two make a wall for a second. And then we'll jump that Javelin guy. I know I'm playing super slow right now, but better to be safe. Or go here. Kai go here. Can end turn. So Kai actually can bait the boss next turn. Which actually doesn't sound like such a bad strategy. Alright. Oh, you have a steel lance we can steal. Cool. Steel lance. So just don't go in this thicket, but it's fine. Nolan plus like Leo probably kills this guy. Nope, 1 damage short. I guess we can get Micaiah in the mix too. So Nolan starts. Nice dodge. Might as well give Leo the experience, right? Even if he gets countered. Nice dodge too. Okay. Aaron can move up. And you go for light. I guess you could do it from here, which is where I wanted you. This guy has 19 attack. You have 5 defense, so you take 14. I'm not going to put her on Thani because I don't want her to one-shot him, but none of these guys will be in range. These two don't move. And she's not getting doubled. She's not getting crit. I'm positive she's not getting doubled. 13 speed to her 12 speed. She's not weighed down by light. So she's fine. She's not missing this. Would never think you would see Micaiah evading over the boss in this chapter. Alright, move you up. And move you up. Put the target right here for now. Alright, let's see it. Don't randomly get doubled for no reason and die. You crawl back quietly to your cell, and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise. Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight, and it won't be our last. A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlifes are just cracked dirt beneath my boots. 24 hit? Yeah, like, that's nothing. Let's go, Micaiah. She's actually pretty easy to give this boss kill, too. She levels enough speed, which she got really lucky with, so... this might be like maybe we try to get it to Leo. Questionable combat. Edward does 0 damage to this dude. Oh my god. He has 3 less strength than Leonardo. What a joke unit. This might be like a everyone else attacks first. Besides Nolan. So he'll move up like here. And we see who hits. And then we give the kill to Micaiah afterwards, because she has a 100% chance with Danny. Yeah, she can just blow this guy away. Maybe we can get to Aaron. Well, I don't want to have to rely on that though, you know. I guess we start with this. Yeah, that's fine. You won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter. That's like 4 dodges in a row. That's crazy. 0 damage. You're not dead though, if you do 3. Yeah, you can go for that. Of course he crits. I guess it doesn't matter though, because Aaron still does 5 damage, so yeah, go for that. And then Micaiah will kill after this, and then Nolan will move up and block the other tile. Make sure no enemies move through, which they won't. I've never heard this far into the boss theme before. This is crazy. Kai, you stay right there. Light. 1 HP left on the boss. Aaron XO. Alright, very nice, very nice. Much better than last time. This Edward dude. He's such a joke. Magic Luck Res. Okay, that's a Micaiah level up. Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. I love Micaiah's so much fun. It's so fun that with Danny she just nukes every armor knight. That's so cool. Okay, what exactly is the plan here? I don't really want to pitch you against an armored sword. Yeah, that's a lot of hit. I'm sure he doesn't move though. Maybe he moves if you attack him, but you're not dead to these 2 guys, and you'll still be out of range of these guys, so I suppose you can hand axe. Yeah, curse Edward. What's up, Dill Picklemon? Yeah, good old Micaiah special. her 3 growths that are all like 80% or higher. Well, we obviously can't heal our allies because we need to sacrifice grind, so... Oh, we never got the thing. It's Ileana, it's your time to grab this. Right. Yeah, I know he doesn't move, but I'm still going to be cautious, just in case. No reason to mess up, you know? Oh, these guys want to move now. I think there's maybe a turn count that wants them to move or something. Probably should have Micaiah nuke this guy, just to be careful. Is she dead to the longbow in 1 hit? No. Maybe I want to have... The question is what I want to do with you. Everyone's kind of in a tile where I want Micaiah to be. I guess we could always just have her do it from here and then rescue drop her. Might be better just to leave Soth there. Here too though. How much hit do you have on this guy with the hand axe? 68. So maybe Soth can like set that up. Even if Soth doesn't, he should actually probably steal that. Vulnerary. Maybe we just do like a Fanny from here. Yeah, one shot this guy. Blow him up, Micaiah. Okay, and then you go here, you don't one run that guy. So I might as well just leave you there. Let's steal this for now. Let's level up Soth. HP, strength, skill, luck. It's pretty good. Alright, should probably have you heal Nolan if he's gonna sit in range of the longbow again. I think he rescues Micaiah out. Just be careful around these guys. I don't think Soth's gonna screw anything up, but yeah. Let's do that for now. Come on, Ilyana, pick it up. It's end turn. Yeah, all part 1 today. Or not all part 1 today. No, we're not going to get that far. Maybe like 3 or 4 more hours of stream or so, which will probably be like... It'll probably be close to the end of part 1. At least like 2/3 of the way through. So maybe like prison chapter-ish. Somewhere around there. We had a game over already though. It would be going faster if not for that. I might just have Soth kill this guy, like get him out of the way, he's annoying. I might have Nolan hit X this other guy, maybe. Not Mr. Leo. Let's just start with Soth. And these guys got vulneraries. So, there's an herb. The sword master. Imagine if you had Vico whole game. Yeah, she'd actually be good. I really like Neolucci. I think Neolucci's a lot of fun. Alright, yeah, I think I'll just give that kill to Soth. I'm fine with that. For whole experience. And then you can... I want to take Soth's weapon so he doesn't kill that Myrmidon. Take a vulnerary too, and I guess take the Sea Lance, so Aaron can take that. Hand X this guy. Oh, very nice. Let's see it, Nolan. Hopefully another good level up. I'll take that. That's good. No strength speed. That's okay. Okay, you are sacrificing Nolan. And Aaron is going to pick up his lance. Yeah. He'll heal. I'm almost out of heal staff uses. We've been grinding with these two. Move the target down. Oh no. Okay. There's a javelin. You just have Micaiah nuke this guy too. Like, we do Nolan first. Then we just give that to her. Myrmidon, Nolan. Yeah, we got discipline. I don't know if you saw Myr, but I had Micaiah bait the boss over because her speed was so high. And I was like, well, she's going to definitely counterattack him. Because her hit rates are so good. Alright, yeah, you just get this dude out of here. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Myrmidon, Nolan. Let's go 5% crits. That bond support. Dude, what is happening with this Micaiah? 13 speed? Not a ton of skill, but at least she gets a little bit of hit from her soul support. And light's very, very accurate, so. Come on, Ileana, please pick up the coin. I think it's a coin over there at least. Oh, we can't drop her. Oh, we can. I didn't think these two could rescue for some reason. I guess we can direct these two to leave this turn. Alright, I might as well heal with Laura. Then I might as well have huge, so just be careful. Nice. Alright, are we doing the same thing again, maybe? Probably, right? It's just the logical play. Just taking our time, all for one herb. I like to make sure I get my resources in this game because this game is difficult. Gotta pick up all the herbs we can. She's doubling now, dude. What the heck? I guess that makes sense. 13 speed, yeah, doubling armor knight. Alright, can you please pick that up, Ileana? Is she in bad bio? She's in normal bio then. She's on her curve up though. Alright, I should have him. He can take his weapons back. I guess you can bronze dagger, there's no reason not to. Well, unless you kill that Myrmidon, which I don't want you to do. But I'll just have Micaiah take your weapons. It'll be fine. I really like Soth having 0 crit. It's nice. Do that. This is a very slow chapter. Rescue. Take. Drop. Yeah, I think we are okay here. I'll heal Nolan real quick before I forget. Then he could seal this guy's herb. You definitely can't rescue Aaron. Aaron's too heavy. I'm okay with that. Actually, I'm a little worried he's gonna get doubled by that bow guy. Oh, please don't tell me he gets doubled, dude. He has 9 speed right now. You have 12. He only gets weighed down by 1. That's actually really good odds right there. But then this guy can move there and kill him. What's his defense? You do 12 and you do 8 to him. And I'm positive that he doesn't get double with the javelin. You have 12 speed. You have 12 speed. I'm positive he has 9 speed. He gets weighed down by 1. It's 11 weight. He has 10 strength. So therefore he has 9 speed, which is 3 below those guys, so not doubled. That would suck if I took the chapter so slow and then it's game over right here. I would definitely end stream after that. Wouldn't even be fit for my favorite game. Hopefully Soth isn't dead, but I imagine he's not. He might be, actually. Oh, he has 14 defense. No, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, and turn again. Okay, he attacks Soth, that's fine. Nice dodge. Alright, hand axe with you. How much does your javelin do? If only we could give him the daggers this turn. I guess Micaiah could trade them to Nolan. And then you... Oh, I actually want you to Vuln, so no, I don't want to do that. Probably just hand axe with Nolan. Have you take your weapons back. And Vuln. Hand axe with Nolan. Nice. It's like a skill thing, right? Well, what's your biorhythm? Is he bad biorhythm? Yeah. Okay, finally picked up the coin. Jeez, that took forever. That probably leaves Aaron dead if he attacks there, so probably not worth it. Alright, we're almost done. What's up, Kevin? Thanks for the sub. Okay, dude. Aaron, level up. Let's see it. Last one was kind of bad. It was just like skill, res or something. Alright, we take that. Everything but speed. Cool. Alright, maybe this is like a U plus Micaiah thing. I don't know about that actually. Like 2 more turns and then we're done with this map. I think this is a Nolan hand axe thing right here. Yeah. Okay, we are almost done with this map. We're about to break Laura's heal staff. She's been grinding. She's still only level 4. I want you two to just back off. Let Nolan enemy phase this guy. And we should be able to trap this guy this turn. Hopefully, if everyone's not too far away. I mean, Seth can get above him. No one goes here. I guess Laura can go there. Who are we giving this to? Edward? Let's see the Edward level up. Let's see it, dude. He still has not leveled strength one time in 5 levels with a 60% growth. It's the most Edward thing you've ever seen. Alright, what do you do against this guy? Oh, you don't die in non-enemy phase with this, so I'm fine with that, even if you miss. And then we should be able to clear everyone out of the map next turn. Just grinding weapon rank, that's why I missed there. It was all on purpose. Okay, then turn. And then maybe he hits it this time. Let's dodge. Alright, cool. Alright, and I think that is the end of the Dawn Brigade portions where we have to keep everyone alive, thankfully. Very, very thankfully. Good bonus experience for everyone escaping. Alright. I am going to take a break really quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your bravery, I can finally rejoin my merchant caravan. So coming back to Navasa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Benyan would rule with such an iron fist? They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending your able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart. They make me miss Ashnar, Dayan's late Mad King, and I never thought I'd say that. At least they never tried to destroy Crimea as a country. What do you mean by that? People make a country, one person. Even a noble king does not make a country. Or does, even a noble king does not a country make. And a strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Benyan crushes its citizenry, it slowly destroys Dayan. The Datsers are treating Dayan like a nation of slaves. If this persists, Dayan's strength will be sapped, and the nation itself will cease to be. Then what should we do? What can we do to save our country? There is a rumor. If it's true, there might be hope. Look there, George. Don't go spouting. Or look here, George. Don't go spouting off rumors. No, I want to know if there's a shred of hope for us, tell me. Well, the rumor is that King Ashlar left an orphan behind. Really? Is that true? King Ashlar had a child? Why have I never heard of this? It's just a rumor, nothing more. But if it's true, it would be a strike of great fortune for Dan. In the last war, Crimea used a scion of the royal family to unify its people and rally a liberation army. So could Dan. And drive out the loathsome Benyon. So where is this orphan? According to rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there? Makai, what do you think? In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It shall be one that changes the shape of our future. Well, that's it then. We must go to the desert to meet our destiny. Hey, that's actually a good amount of bonus experience. Wow. And we took forever. Well, not a good amount, but definitely a lot better than the first couple chapters, that's for sure. Good old Radiant Dawn bonus experience. Chapter 4, Distant Voice. We're finally at the part where we're caught up in dialogue, so I'm going to be reading all these cutscenes now. Because last time we game over it was on that chapter. Alright, we got some info conversations. So, have you noticed? Yes, ever since we arrived here. What should we do? I can't sense any malice. Whoever it is doesn't mean us any harm, but yes, let's do it. Alright, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Hey. There, now we can see your face. You're a girl. I'm sorry. No, wait, please don't run. My name is Makai, don't be afraid. Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name, we're on the run, remember? It's alright, she's not after us. This is my brother Soth. We're from Navasa. Oh, hi there. And you are? I'm Meg. What are you doing out here on the edge of the desert? I'm looking for someone very important, someone close to my heart. All by yourself. She's talking about Zehark, by the way. Yes. You're meeting someone way out here? I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that where he came from is where he came from before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert. What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along? Really? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely since I left Crimea all on my own. You came all the way from Crimea? I'm surprised you made it this far. That's it. Then, welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now. Best unit in the game, dude. Alright, let's look at Meg really quick. So, yeah, an armored sword with whatever these stats are. Armor's kind of struggle from bad... She has a better speed cap because she's female, I believe. But armors usually struggle from bad speed caps and bad speed growths in the first place. The only armor that really has a good growth is like Gatry. He's like a 65% one or something ridiculous. Meg has a 35 strength growth. Well, she actually does... Wait, hold up. Yeah, she has a good speed growth, actually. 35 strength, 40 scale, 65 speed, 75 luck, 35 defense, 50 res. What's an armor with 35 defense doing? I mean, 35% defense growth. Just not a lot of strength, not a lot of defense on her. She's very frail. She's pretty slow. It takes a while for her speed to catch up to the point where she's not being doubled by things. Stuck to the class with the worst movement in the game. Stuck to swords until she promotes, which I believe she gets, I think she gets axes at that point. She gets swords, axes. Or maybe she gets lances. No, I think she gets sword lances. Gatry also joins with like 25 speed. Yeah, Gatry's just way better than her. Honestly, the one problem most annoying about Meg is that she gets one-rounded by Steel Lances, especially even with +1 to all stats. Steel Lance soldiers, wow. That's pretty rough. Yeah, not very good. What I do really like about Meg, though, is this heaven support. I think it's great to pair her up with Jill and just give Jill a bunch of extra hit rate. Makes her a lot better, a lot more reliable. What's up, Bobby? I think the hit rate boost is actually pretty good in this game. If you don't know, between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, both Earth Affinity and Light Affinity got buffed. Or Heaven Affinity. Earth Affinity and Heaven Affinity got buffed. Let me look it up really quick. But I believe that it is Earth Affinity went from 5 Avoid to 7.5 Avoid in this game. Yeah, so Earth Affinity went from 5 Avoid in Path of Radiance to 7.5 Avoid in this game, which is really good. And Heaven Affinity went from 5 hit to 9 hit and 9 hits a ton. Like, with an A support, she can give Jill 27 hit. That's huge. Jill can just carry her around as savior and have 27 plus hit on all of her combats, which is ridiculous. It's very good, in my opinion. I don't think Meg ends up being more of like a utility unit than she ends up being a combat unit, I think, if you're playing her right, which is really weird, and it's kind of interesting and cool. I don't know if you heard me talk about this earlier, but I my last playthrough of Radiant Dawn, I brought her to the tower because I gave her that Jill support, and she was just Jill's A support partner, and Jill was just carrying her around while she was at base level in the tower. She was like maybe level 3 armored sword with like 2 experience or something. I had her like equip a blessed iron sword or something. It's funny. You lost Meg the first map you got her. Heaven support makes Tempest Blades have good hit. Yeah, true. You're up to the defend the line chapter. That's a good one. Sword and axe fighters don't one round her. Yeah, doubled by a tiger. Yeah. Yeah, she ends up just being more of a utility unit. Her skill fortune is just more meant to be sold. I believe it costs like 30 to put it on or something. And it's like, it could be useful not to get hit by crits, but nobody in the Dawn Brigade has... Actually, I gotta check how much the capacity is. 20, okay. So somebody could put it on, but it would have to be like Soth. But nobody that's tier 1 in the Dawn Brigade can put it on, so it's not even that useful for them. So it's usually just better to be sold right away. She's kind of like a little bit of pocket change is what she joins as. So I'm taking that off of her. I'm not planning on using her now. I'm probably gonna give her Jill support, yes, but I'm not planning on using her like other than that. Oh, there you are. Can we have a word with you? Amy Mustin, how may I help you? You miss Sammy B. Sammy B, where are you at? Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you? Let me guess, you want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right? That's right, our inventory changes depending on where we are and what time it is. But one thing always stays the same, we guarantee fair prices, so stop by whenever you can. Do you carry totems? Yep, fire, thunder, wind, light, we've got your basics covered. My shop also has lots of stabs and medicine. Oh, and I recently made some key connections. I'm now carrying some very rare items. I love the specific chapter shops in this, it's so cool. They're one of a kind and very valuable. You should come have a look. Rare weapons too, honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly. Well, that's our spiel. Thanks for listening. Do come by, we'll be waiting. Well, hello, don't mind us. We won't take but a moment of your time. Hello, George. Hello, Daniel. We just wanted to tell you about a little bit about what we can do for you. I've already told her. George will buy from us any items or weapons that we no longer need, and Daniel... Hey, excuse me, we're here to talk to Micaiah, not to some stuffy know-it-all punk. He's gonna call him a punk, that's funny. George, don't be rude, I'm sorry about that, so. Anyway, we just wanted to tell you about some of the changes we made to our business. Alright then, I'll keep my mouth shut as long as Daniel does the talking. Thank you. So what do you have, Daniel? Hey, thanks for asking. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you won't believe, and they're not available anywhere else. Hey, thanks a lot, George. I make weapons too, pretty good ones if I do say so myself. It's just, you know, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. So there's some really weird material system with like broken weapons in the Japanese version of this game, and that's what they're talking about here. But raw materials don't exist in the US release. So this dialogue is really out of place and like really misleading. Which reminds me, if you ever have weapons you don't need, would you sell them to us? Yes, please. Actually, even better, sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. Then he can smelt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces. It costs some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it, it's worth the money. Owning a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier. Oh, and here's a one-time deal. I won't even charge you for materials on your first upgrade. It doesn't matter. Pretty nice, huh? Got that, Micaiah? Oh, yes, thank you. They didn't even... There's so many rushed things in this game. Like, they didn't even bother to fix that dialogue. It makes no sense. One last thing. If you ever bring me a coin, I'll give you a little bonus on whatever I'm making for you. They're very rare, so be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger. Alright, we got Kurth here. What are you doing out here, Kurth? Hello, Micaiah. Pay me no mind, I'm just watching the desert. How the wind changes the sandscape, the ebb and the flow of the dunes, like giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing. Is this your first time in the desert? Yes, my homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about Dan looks new and curious to my eyes. I see. You have not asked. I'm sorry? You have not asked me who I am or where I'm from. Not you, Micaiah, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am. You seem to not want to talk about yourself, am I right? Yes, quite right. That's why no one asks. People can tell when someone wants privacy. Many of us desire privacy too. Kurth, you are not our enemy. I know that much. You are kind and gentle. That is all I need to know. Thank you. I wonder who that guy is. Does anybody know who he is? Alright, we got some supports to go around. I'm probably going to do Nolan and Ziark, so maybe I'll like throw him on Laura for now. Not particularly interested in... Usually I give you and Edward support because you guys are kind of bad, so... Well, you guys are both pretty bad this playthrough. I mean, Leo's better than Edward, though. Well, Edward has the ability to double. Leo has 3 more strength. So with Micaiah has support, so I guess we'll just do Nolan and Laura. That's a good 10 avoid for him, which is nice for now. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I'll probably be going for like at least 2 more hours. Right. No clue. Just lost 310. You're done for today. Yeah. Okay. We can do some skill moving around. All right. First off, Leonardo does not need cancel. Like that should probably go on Nolan. Guard is like a useless skill. We'll probably just sell that. It's like if Micaiah is right next to South, then he can protect her sometimes. And I don't even know what the activation unit or rate is for it. I have to look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Because it's confusing looking at this wiki. Based on support level, that's all it's telling me. So no one's actually tested this skill. That's funny. Yeah, this is probably just like worth it. Just, like I could see it being useful, maybe just like somehow saving Micaiah in a pinch, you know. But I've never seen the skill activate once. I've played through this game so many times, I've never once seen guard activate. I guess depending on how much money we need is if we'll sell it right now. I guess we can always take it off of him though. What else? Ilyana's Shade. Yeah, we're gonna give that to someone else, like maybe Micaiah. That's probably just best to give Micaiah, right? Just be careful with her. I also kind of like to give her discipline because I like find myself just only really sacrificing staff grinding with her. Do I have any coins for Path of Radiance? Ooh, yes, I do have some. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, we just have the 1 coin we picked up last chapter. Honestly, I like nobody else needs discipline right now. It's like, yeah, nobody else needs discipline. I mean, Nolan already has his axe rank capped, so I'm okay with just. I'll be careful with her for a chapter. I mean, there's only 1 range in this chapter, so I'm okay with having discipline on her. Just to try to get her light rank up until I'm like staff grinding with her. We got Shade and Fortune. We want to take cancel off of Leonardo. It's not particularly useful. Probably better for Nolan, since Nolan's more likely to attack on the front line. Okay, so Provoke and Shade are kind of weird. It's like usually they'll enemies will ignore a unit unless they can like kill them, which is super goofy. I don't even know who we'd bother giving Shade to though for now. Anyone else got skills we want off? Edward has Wrath, which is super weird. It's not very practical because you have to be at 30% HP or lower. And when you're like that, you're just at a really real risk of dying. It's not like Path of Radiance where you can be at 50% HP or lower. And then you have like other things like Resolve to help you out, but no, not in this case. Okay. I think I just sell Guard and then like what else do I do? I sell Guard and Fortune. And then I could give somebody Shade, but I don't know who I'd give Shade to right now. Maybe just Laura. But when am I ever going to leave Laura in range of an enemy, you know? Maybe I just keep it in the convoy because this is an Iron Man. I don't want to lose it for no reason, you know? Shade will be useful. Yeah, I'll sell this Guard. I don't need it. Alright, I might try to get Aaron, like, a C support with Meg this chapter. Might just help him for like next couple maps a little bit with hit rates and whatnot. I guess we see who we're making forges for really quick. So let's go to the shop first. Oh, the shop's different. This isn't Path of Radiance. What are we selling? We're gonna sell Fortune. It's worth 3k. We're gonna sell Guard. It's only worth 500, but I think it's worth it. Oh, so are all the coins in the grill mercs? That's so stupid, dude. I'll probably sell the card too in a second. I'll think about that though. I mean, money's a lot tighter in this game than Path of Radiance, so I probably should sell that. I might sell that Elf Thunder later too, because it's kind of a bad weapon. Let's start with what we need. We should buy that heal staff for Laura. Just only got 4 uses left. What's the bargain? Beast Killer. Definitely buy the Hand Axe Javelin for sure. I don't think the Men is particularly useful. Not L-Light either. I mean, we have Fanny. Which is just better. Beast Killer could be good. I mean, it's pretty cheap. But I'll think on it. I mean, it might be useful for like 3-6. I'll give it to South in case we need it this chapter. It's kind of like our in a pinch weapon. And then I guess we're just forging. I probably want to make everyone that I want to use a forge. So Aaron, Nolan. Honestly, probably just Aaron and Nolan for now. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, go Forge, Axe. Yeah, Beast Killer is great for this map. Probably give him like 10 more hit, that's fine. Anyone got a name for Nolan's axe? He's kind of green. I'll make it that Rolf green color. Let's use the coin and see what we get. If you don't know, I've tested this with save states. It's always it doesn't matter which card you pick, it's always the same option. So if you see me always picking the first card, that's why. That's +2 might, that's good. I feel like I had a name for this. Excellent. I was thinking about like Ballin, because Nolan kind of sounds like Ballin. I'm gonna see if we get a couple more suggestions. Wait one more second. We're gonna make an Aaron Forge too, so think about that one too. What if it was like a town name, you know? Have you ever been to a town named Noland? Oh, no land. Actually, I get it. I think that's pretty good. I'll go with that. I'm always confused by this menu. Excellent. Name it Lord of the Rings. My brother loves Lord of the Rings. Every time I go over there, he's always watching that movie. And when I lived with him for a little bit, he was just always watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Probably give Aaron a little bit of hit too. And he's like a... I mean, that green would kind of match his hair. He's got like black armor on. Alright, this is the name for the Aaron Forge. Now, unfortunately, you have less characters in this game, so you can't name it Lord of the Rings. Man, I want to think of something clever. This is like the hardest part of the stream every time. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to come up with something. When I was a kid, I always hated naming my Pokemon. I was like, oh, it sounds so stupid, and everyone's gonna see my Pokemon and think that they're so stupid. Aaron's. I actually like Aaron's. That's good. I like that, Bobby. Well, Bobby, I appreciate you trying. One dude in chat really wanted me to name some weapon like Dustbringer or something because he thought it would sound cool, and I gotta remember to do that for him because I told him I would in Path of Radiance. He's like, yeah, I'll remember to next chapter. Nolan does look like a Lord of the Rings character, yeah. When I was a kid, my mom and my brother were watching Lord of the Rings. Same brother that watched the movie a million times, and I was in the living room watching with them. And I was pretty young, so I was like really scared of this like fight scene that was happening or something. It was freaking me out, and I hid my head under the blanket. And honestly, he might use up all of uses of that javelin. And I swear I had barely been watching the movie, and I was there when they started it. But I was under the blanket, and I swear I was under the blanket for like 10 minutes. And then, what am I trying to say? Sometimes I'm so bad at storytelling because I forget my train of thought. And then I picked my head up, and it was like over already. I literally hid under the blanket because I was so scared of Lord of the Rings for the entire movie. It's kind of crazy. I guess we can sell that door key too. Door keys are the biggest joke ever. Alright, what else do we got going on? Don't need that chest key on you. Anybody else need anything? Oh, you need vulneraries and stuff. I love the inventories in this game, man. 7 slots is so nice. Took a Lord of the Rings class in high school. Why didn't my school have that? That's dope. This is such a good track. This audio track. Yeah, blanket time skip trick. Alright, anything else? I'm always getting distracted when I start storytelling. I'll remove one of these from you. I think we're good. I don't think I have anyone I want to put shade on. I guess last thing is, does anyone need any more weapons? I could buy Meg an Iron Sword, but I'm not using her. Oh, it's that, yeah. What's going on, Micaiah? I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me. Alright, Micaiah, you and I should go look into this. Everyone else, check the surroundings. Got it. Everyone be on your guard. Alright, Bobby. Thanks for tuning in. Amazing. Still, I can't believe these ruins are still standing. They do seem to be very old, however. I wonder who built them. Judging by the size, it must have been the Laguz. What makes you say that? What do you think it would be like to change into a bird or dragon as the Laguz can? Being part beast is one thing, but be able to transform into that beast with more strength than we could ever imagine. I mean, they could build a place like this for breakfast. I suppose that's true, but what surprises me most is not that these could be Laguz ruins, but it's you, Soth. You changed, haven't you? Me, how so? I remember a time when you used to refer to Laguz as subhuman. Such an ugly word. Now look at you. Oh, come on. Bjork are called children of wisdom. Laguz are called the children of strength for a reason. But I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other. The age-old Bjork bias against the Goose is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago and fought beneath him, he made me realize this. Honestly, here I thought you were saying something enlightened, and you're just talking about him again. What do you mean again? So sometimes every other thing you say is like an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him, I know you owe him your life, and I know you want to be just like him. But to the people of Dane, he's the man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our arch enemy. If we hadn't lost the war to that man... What's up, Zavacho? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. If we hadn't lost the war to that man, Dane wouldn't be in the mess it's in now. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that. Yune, what is it? Where are you going? Yeah, that's the line is after this chapter ends. If we beat this chapter, we know game over. Incredible. Mounds of treasure. Maybe it was the gold calling you, Micaiah. Grah, what's this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out. Wahaha, our first prey in a long time. Leave them to me, my Fang brothers. Not gonna lose bandits. Micaiah, give the signal. Consider it done. Shoots a flashbang. Alright, yeah, this is the first map where we can lose we can lose everybody but Micaiah and Soth and not game over. It's pretty nice. I think this strategy is something like Nolan and Soth will tank like right here. And then we could have Aaron tank the other side. The only thing we have to be aware of is that he gets doubled by cats. This is a tiger. This is a tiger. This is a cat. So Aaron can stay on this backside, maybe with Meg next to him. What else we got going on? Aaron can stay at the back. Yeah, Meg will be next to him to get the support. He faces a little bit of crit too, which is kind of sketchy, I think. With his luck. Like, how much crit does this tiger have? 7. So maybe not quite, but how much luck do you have, Nolan? You have 10, and Seth should have more too. Yeah, 16. Oh, I want to go back. Do we have any 1-2 range knives in the shop? That'd be pretty useful. One might. I mean, it'll still be useful enough. Alright, so Nolan here, South here. Kai probably here to chip. Nolan will probably end up waiting so he doesn't just die. Who's his support partner, Laura? Yeah. I think we just send it. Like, there's nothing else for us to do right now. It doesn't really matter where we reposition everyone. Alright. I think South is going like right here. That's actually a lot of damage still. Almost an exact kill. So I think he starts by using the bronze knife. Actually, it is an exact kill because they have support with each other. Almost makes me want a hand axe with Nolan instead or something. Yeah, but then I would have to heal him, so probably not worth it. Probably just better give Micaiah the kill anyways. No reason to be too stingy. Because she gets +2 attack from her support, which is what I was talking about. Her and South having an exact kill on this guy. Alright, or you could just forge him instead. I might rather get the experience than Nolan. Yeah. Alright, cool. I guess maybe Edward could tank this side, because at least he won't face crit, but he'll be getting, like, he'll get 2-shot by those tigers. I guess Aaron probably will, too. And 12 defense, 24 attack. Not quite. All of them have 24 attack. This guy has 26. But he also gets doubled by the, maybe we have Aaron and Edward, like, swap out if, one of them is being... What if, like, a cat comes up? Maybe Edward fights the cat instead, you know? Alright, I think you just attack this guy for now. There's also 2 gaps in the wall right here. I guess he can rescue him. Can Meg? Meg definitely cannot drop him. Where's her weight at? Yeah, con. It's like, I think her constitution stat matters for that. We're not at any risk this turn, so I can just rescue him. That's fine. Ah, yes, good job, Edward. 4 damage. I mean, I am going to be using him more than Ileana, so... Okay, and I'm sure that Meg cannot drop him. She might even, she's like too far away. Oh no, she's not. Oh, she can't drop him. Cool. We got that coin from over here, so that's... I should pull up the treasure on this monitor. Okay, so it's these 3 tiles here is a coin. There's a master seal around these 3, and then there's a beast foe right here, or these 2. It's weird. It's like Constitution decides you're shoving instead of weight stat, so like, or something weird. So, like, I don't think Meg could shove somebody with anything above 8 weight. With 6 con, I don't think she can shove above 8 weight, which is weird. I don't know, it's really, really goofy. Just make sure you 2 have your support partners in range. I don't know who I want to fill in here yet, so I'm gonna have both you chill. Alright, we can end turn here. Yeah, it's fine. Tigers are moving in. I don't think he gets doubled by this cat. Oh, this is like the one time you don't want to crit on this map. Like you crit an enemy and then another one comes in and kills you. I mean, it's fine for now, I think. But definitely kind of questionable. Questionable maneuver, Nolan. Okay, he doesn't get doubled by the cat at least. Alright, see it level up. Skill speed. Okay, I'll take that. They kind of just like jacked up the formula in this game for no reason. It's really weird. Probably have Ileana Elf under this dude. Yeah, no land lands. Yeah, it's got extra hit. Should we have Forged less hit on it? Alright, and I think Meg shoves you. The best shove utility unit in the game. And you can javelin this dude. He'll break the wall this turn. But this guy shouldn't transform. Might as well have Edward back off 1 tile, and then Leo will attack this guy, because he has better combat. Yeah, go for that. Of course he misses the 84. What's up, Ollie? Welcome back. Alright, I think you go like right here. I mean, surely you don't miss a 91, right? Even if you do, it's fine. South will clean up. I never noticed the golden wolf statue in the background. I don't know if you see them. There's a bunch of them. It's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna put South here. Have you do the old sacrifice heal. I know I'm missing this. Yeah, Edward's still at base strength, by the way. He's not good right now. He did not level well. Skill speed luck. Okay, It's end turn. Maybe you end up doing a Laura Edwards or Laura. What's his face? Aaron support. I like Aaron. They're just ripping through the forge right now. He should be okay against this tiger. Definitely doesn't get doubled. Tigers are really slow. The other tiger will probably go through the other wall though. Oh, he didn't. What the heck? That's weird. This is kind of a whack situation because if Aaron crits this guy on enemy phase, he just dies. Because if he hits a 5% crit, it's not like he has bond support, right? Yeah. Super goofy. Of course you kill this guy, Seth. We just gotta get out of the way of Micaiah and then we're good. We can go for that. Worst case, Nolan misses this guy and then Micaiah cleans up. Well, actually that might mean a dead Nolan. Actually, I guess Laura could heal him. What's your range? 87 hit is kind of questionable. I don't know if I feel super reliable going for that with him. So it's probably better just to have Micaiah. I mean, that's also questionable. And I don't want to move her here because then she'll be in range of the... Well, I guess I could put her here. I could put her here and I could put Nolan like right here. Yeah, so that should be fine. Hopefully she lands this 97 though. Base strength, he's not a nightmare, that's for sure. I didn't give him a forge. Sounds like this dude's not looking good. Alright, let's see Micaiah. Magic speed. Oh my god, dude. More speed. She is so far above her speed average right now. This is ridiculous. She's missed like 2 level ups of speed. She has 14 right now. That's crazy. I've never seen Micaiah this fast ever. So I guess I just put Nolan right here and Volm. Then I'm gonna have you heal Aaron, I think. Yeah. And you can just quit the Iron Axe for now. Vote Edward for president. Alright, how do you attack this tiger? You go for that. I just need to make sure that Aaron doesn't kill the tiger on enemy phase, so... He does 8 on enemy phase. I need to make sure the tiger has at least 9 HP left. I can move Mega out of the way. How much would you do? 7, but you have crit chance. How much crit chance do you have? 10. Well, how much does Aaron do again? 7, I said? 8. So that's a 100% chance. So if you land this, then it's fine. Nice. Alright, Aaron. Iron Lance. No chance of failure. Let's hopefully we get a speed level up on him when he does level up. And then we can just have Edward chuck his Sonic Sword at this dude. Or his Wind Sword. Wind Edge. Alright. Okay, I think we intern here. So the goat. Oh, what's up, Original Raisins? Yo, I love your content, dude. I love watching the stuff you and Becca do together. I'm sure you don't remember, but when you were doing that that Three Houses draft race practice thing where you were like talking about what items you wanted to take and everything. I was in that chat talking to you. I was in your stream that day. Alright, Nolan. Alright, I think Aaron can kill this guy. Well, I want him to Vuln again. Well, Laura's here to heal him, so it's fine. I don't want to bait it. I think this boss moves. I don't want to bait him over right now. This is going pretty fast, though. Usually these tigers are, like, the biggest issue, I feel like. This might be another, like, maybe South can ship this guy. Yeah. And then Nolan will finish him. And then Micaiah can sacrifice a little bit of HP. Oh, you do remember? That's sweet. Yeah, shopping for stuff at the altar. That was a fun stream. I got to learn a bunch about Three Houses. I was talking about how I can't wait to play that game again, but I have all this other stuff on my priority list first. I mean, most of my content on my channel has just been about Tellius so far, so I'm focusing on that right now. I did a poll to see which game people would want to see me play next, and it was the GBA games or this game, and they're like, play Radiant Dawn. I was like, okay. It was like 60%, and the rest of the games had like 12% each. Alright, so you can go for this 100%, no failure. You have 100 hit with the Steel Lance too. You get way down by Steel Lance. Yeah, by 2, so I might as well trade you back to the Iron with Laura when she heals you. Chud Brigade unit review today. That's funny. You keep picking up new favorite characters, Ollie, huh? I love to see speed here because then he wouldn't get doubled by the cats. That'd be great. Not quite. That's an Aaron level up for you. Those are his highest growths. They're all like 70. Alright, turning you on the Iron Lance. It's now 8:30 in the morning in Australia. Wow, good morning. Thanks for still being here, Ellie. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, Don Don's stuff has been so good lately. Wow, it's amazing. That man's brilliant. I'm doing like I did a kind of I'm working on a kind of similar challenge run for Path of Radiance, and I'm like, wow, this, like I'm being so clever and I'm like playing so well. And then I got into Don Don's 0% growth, and I was like, dude, I suck at Fire Emblem. Like, I'm an idiot. Don Don did like preface it by saying that he's been playing this game for years though, doing the same thing. Yeah, so I don't want Aaron to fight this guy because he'll have 12 speed when he transforms, and that'll or 14 speed, that'll double him. So I'm probably I might just have everyone double back. Maybe we'll take out this tiger. Well, he's about to untransform, and then we'll double back through the middle or something. I don't know. This is kind of a weird map because we got the 3 chests over here. Maybe we'll all go like around this way. Yeah, maybe something like that. I think we can just end turn now. I guess we could rescue Edward and then chip this tiger again with Leo, but it's fine. I actually shouldn't have had Edward attack him this turn. I should have Leo do it. You're always trying to get back into Radiant Dawn. Get distracted by something. Yeah. This game's so good. One of the more approachable 0% growth games. You play in the Black Knight fight, and then the rest you can do. Kind of wing it, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I love getting to see your commentary on it. It's awesome. Alright, this cat doubles him. 18 attack, he has 30. Okay, so he only takes 10, but the problem is he faces crit from the cat. He has 1% crit. Doesn't face crit from the tiger, though. I am worried about them breaking this wall, which they haven't started to yet, thankfully. Probably more sacrifice experience, and that's a Nolan kill. Yeah. Yeah, Don Don's like a genius about Fire Emblem. It's crazy. He's on another level. Gotta make sure I don't leave my 1 HP Micaiah to get killed somehow. And then I'll have Soth pick up the Master Seal, which is these 3 tiles, I believe. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Alright. Aaron is still tanking here. I could put him on his forge, and then that means maybe we can like kill the tiger on player phase or something. Yeah, if we have these 3 around him, we could heal him with Laura and then shove him out of the way with Meg. So, but yeah, maybe just put him on the forge for now. Or whichever one attacks him first, we might be able to kill. Actually, I guess even if he gets 1% crit by this cat, he doesn't die because he takes... he'd have to get hit by 2 1% crits, which probably never happens. Alright, I think put him here for extra support. And end turn, and I think we are good to wait. I might give Ilyana Meg support, actually. Just for now. Until Jill joins. Does Meg live? I don't know if she lives stuff on this map. I don't know, I'm not trying to use her. I think I'm just going to use her through Jill. Like, I'm going to give her and Jill support, and then Jill's just going to carry her around with Savior. And then have a bunch of, like, her hit rate issues fixed. You're not going there, what am I doing? Alright. So we should be able to kill this guy this turn. I guess we see if the Owl Thunder lands first. I mean, it's only 5 less accuracy. Yeah. Depending on if this lands or not, we wait a turn. Okay, cool. And then we will have you heal Aaron. I think Meg might die to the cats, maybe. I guess we'll see. 18 attack, 18 times 2 is 16. So no. But she does get doubled by this tiger. She has 8 speed, it has 12. So 26 attack. Yeah, it's 16 times 2, she's dead. Alright, you shove Laura out of the way. Aaron. You could kill him now, but I'd rather spread the experience around a little bit. 12. What do you do? 4. If he doesn't 10% crit, that's like perfect. I think I read that wrong. I would say 7, not 12 the first time. Is Aaron good yet? No, still hasn't leveled speed. He's fine though. I mean, he's leveling his like strength, skill, defense. Yeah, I think that's the best way to use Meg. I think Meg ends up being like a she's more of a utility unit honestly than she is like a combat unit. 10% crit. I kind of expected that though. Just because her combat is so bad, but her support. Aren't you the one who vouches for having support a lot of reasons? I feel like that was you who said that. Yeah, he'll be fine if he gets, unless he gets 1% crit twice. Unless it's on Iron Lance this time. And I think we just start to wrap around the map again. So I can move into your range. Let's put you here with the iron for now. I might as well herb. Yeah, it's so much experience for the transform the goose. It's so good. Alright, Vuln. And then how do we move here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's his move? Is it 6 or 7? No pun intended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, yeah, you just chill out. No reason to attack right now. Heaven support is okay. Kirby Mass is the one who plays as Heaven support a lot. You think your only support hot take is that Earth is kind of overrated? Definitely in... I'd say it's definitely overrated in Path of Radiance because it's only +5 avoid in that game, right? But in Radiant Dawn, I think it's pretty good. I think it's especially good for the Dawn Brigade, though. It's a lot less useful for everyone else. I think that Double Earth specifically is what's really busted. And, like, there's not a lot of other good Double Earth support pairings. Like, you could do Ike and Oscar, but other than that, there's not a lot. I like to do 19 damage. How should you do? Definitely kill this guy. Yeah, 18. I like to do Ike and Har usually because I'm like, well, I'm going to use Har for most of the game. I'm probably going to bring him to end game. Did I say pun intended? I meant to say no pun intended. I did not say 6-7 on purpose. This is not that kind of channel. Yeah, Nolan, you can just do that. I mean, 99 hit, like, you don't miss that, right? Even if you miss, Seth has your back. You'll be out of the range of this guy because he can't transform yet. Yeah, don't put Aaron 1 up. That's boss range. Yeah, you're right. I'm not moving him. Don't worry. All right, let's see it, Nolan. You got skill speed last level up. Yo, Raisin, check out this Micaiah. You got to see her. I gave her the Draco Shield from Prologue, but she has She has 14 speed right now at level 10. We got to pull up the Ninian bot, see what the average is. Because that's like way above average. It's ridiculous. Let me see real quick. FE10. If I can remember how to spell her name. Kaya 10. She should on average have 10 speed right now. She's 4 points ahead in speed. She's 2 points ahead in magic. Average strength, 0.4 ahead HP. Average luck. She's 2 ahead in defense, but that's because I gave her the Draco Shield, and she's 1 behind in res. Oh, Nolan, you haven't seen any strength or speed? Yeah. Alright, we can get South to get the chest now. I'm not worried about this guy. Yeah, I know it's a crazy Micaiah, right? I got this is my second attempt. Earlier this stream I game overed on 1-3 because Micaiah got one shot by a steel bow that I messed up. And I had an Edward that was crazy. And now this Edward has base strength at level 9 with his 60% growth. I believe my Micaiah has a 35% speed growth. So she's definitely above average, that's for sure. Alright, this might be like a Who's Everybody Once Again thing. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Aaron should still be able to kill this guy with the forge no matter what. I want Leo here, so I should move Ilyana first. 9, and then what do you do with your forge? 16. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, good old beast foe. Also, Raisins, I had a Har that capped his speed in Path of Radiance with 1 speed wing. And so he had speed transfers in this. It's gonna be great. I'll take the speed, that's good. He's got more strength than Edward still by 3. Which is crazy. That should be illegal. I guess we could have taken the experience, but it's okay. Losing out on a little bit because this guy, I want to give him Laura support, but I want to shove Laura away this turn. I guess it's fine if she sits there, because Meg will shove her next turn anyways. Yeah, transfers are. I have a Jill who transferred strength, skill, speed, and defense too. I think Joffrey's actually kind of nice because it's super easy to get him to 20 in Path of Radiance, and then you just get a free speed transfer if you use the Night Ward. That's what I did with him too. Yeah, Jill has transfers. Yeah, like I said, full strength, skill, speed, defense. She has the most transfers out of anyone. Ike has strength, speed, and defense as well. No skill. Oscar has strength, skill, and speed. Astrid has strength, speed, and Joffrey just has speed, I think. That's everyone else. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Guess we do this first, see if you crit. Yeah, yeah. And I'll probably do that Meg thing with her. I gave her 3 stat boosters, so it wasn't completely luck, but... Alright, we can do that. And then he won't untransform. Oh, he actually might. I don't remember how much you lose for a chip. I think they only... No, it's not increments of 5. But then again, you don't one-shot with this lance anyways, so I just go for it. I already got the Master Seal. Alright, this guy still isn't transformed. Where's the boss range? So right here we put Soth. What's his attack? 20. He's in Micaiah's range, so 23. It'll be 21 without Micaiah. 23 is 17 times 2. That's 34. That's fine. I'm trying to turn on his enemy range, like he's not untransformed. So yeah, this tile right here. And then we're gonna get experience up with Micaiah, so Nolan here. And have her sacrifice again. Alright, I said this is an Aaron kill now. 100% chance. Then Laura can still heal him afterwards. I was like, if hard capped any stat, you know, it's going to be strength or skill in Path of Radiance, and then it ended up being speed. Even defense is more likely too. I mean, he has 17 base speed. His cap is like 26 maybe. So he has to get 9 points in 9 levels. So he ended up getting 7 points in 9 levels because I gave him the speed wing. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll have to give him Bryce's speed wing in the last chapter, and I didn't need to at all. It worked out. All right, we are good to end turn. Oh, I want this. I don't know how much of you do get an adjacent support bonus in this game. I just don't know how much it is. All right. I know all the spots in this map, the treasure spots at least. That's what you're talking about. All right, let's see it, Aaron. Speed, please. Yeah, Meg is a marshmallow. Meg is a support bonus. That's it. Strength, block, defense. Okay. Grah, puny little humans come and fight. Yeah, speed transfer R is huge. I talked about it in my short about him, if you guys saw that. I think I did that math wrong in my head. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, yeah, maybe you plus Micaiah kills. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Nolan did 10. It's not like there's any 1-2 range on this map. You're fine here. Ooh, a Bjork mage. Shiny, sparkly magic makes me so scared. We do not want your treasures, and we mean no ill will. Step back. We will not harm you. If the fire don't roar like a furnace, it don't scare me. Mwahaha. I'm gonna rip your throat out. I don't know, Aaron. Really, Naysala. How many stat boosters do you have to give to him for that? I don't remember what level he starts at. I don't think he starts max level, right? He's like level 18 or something. Alright. Grah, what happened to me? Yeah, you can just chill for a second, Seth. Hey, what's his attack gonna be? 16 plus 10 is 26. You'll take 12. I might as well just herb. Play it safe. You only play Path of Radiance in theory. Yeah, Tiburn also is a max level. Only Gifka is. Alright. A lot of damage here from the Dawn Brigade. I hope we don't untransform this tiger. Yeah, he's like full gauge. It's fine. Or half full. 9. How much should you do? 13. I don't want to kill him on... I guess it doesn't matter because he's not another tiger. So you can't kill him on enemy phase. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, never mind. Naysala is like 10 points from Cat with 3 levels to go. How'd the speedrun do it? That's funny. Alright, staff heal. And Meg will shove again. And you can... How much do you do through Forge? 13, I said. I mean, you don't die on enemy phase, so like... You have 1 HP, Aaron still standing. I mean, really, I don't need the experience on Ilyana. I'm not planning on using her, so... You can't read Serena's Forest. That's funny. Alright, send turn. Every time I leave my unit somewhere in like a spot where they're gonna survive with 1 HP, I'm like, yeah, what if they just magically take 1 more damage though? It's always my main worry. I hope he doesn't untransform. He might. You had Sephin transfer. You didn't know what you get yourself into. That's funny. Yeah, first playthrough Radiant Dawn, you're like, oh boy, I have Stefan transfers. I'm so excited to see him good. Stefan's niche was that he was hidden. And heal him first before I do that. I mean, worst case, if he like misses this 97, well, he'll untransform anyways. He should at least. Yeah, Jill's definitely #1. I think so, at least. And she's like also realistic to get transfers on too. I don't know about Z-Arc and Neff. Z-Arc's probably good. I don't know how realistic it is to cap his stats though. So that's an exact kill. I guess we'll see Nolan chip first. You're gonna untransform now. You wish Marsha transfers mounted to anything in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I didn't bother doing her transfers. I think Tanith would be decent. Okay, Micaiah, flex on him. She started this run off with a 3% critical, so that's why she's so good. Taronia transfers. Yeah, it was his promoted level 14 he starts at. Well, actually, with his resolve, he'll be above his speed cap, and that counts for transfers. How did he miss this in Goodbye Rhythm? It is right here, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's these 2 tiles. How did he miss that? What the heck? I gotta make sure I don't kill the boss before we clear the map. I just end turn. What's up, Vasa? How are you? Alright, good old sacrifice grind. And she gets free healing from the pot, too. There we go, Beastfile. So that's the convoy. Nolan, you can move up for now. I think I'm gonna give Nolan Z-Arc support. That's why I'm not worried about pairing him up with Laura, he's currently supported with. I want to give Laura and Aaron support, and then Ilyana will end up with Meg for now. But she's gonna be leaving, and then Meg will be she'll be replaced by Jill. Radiant Dawn is live right now. All right. Yeah, more experience to get. If only I could like shove her back onto the tile right here, but I don't have a way to. Oh yeah, the illegal Kieran luck transfer. I remember seeing something about that. I'm doing a Radiant Dawn challenge video I'm working on. Dude, more speed. Are you kidding me? What is this Micaiah? She's like 5 above average on speed. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me right now? I guess Aaron can start moving up. I'll put Theo right here so that Laura can heal him. I think I just scared my cat out from under the bed. We just moved my cat in today, so he's like tweaking right now. I might give Jill the Seraph robe, I don't know yet. I'll see what everyone's looking like. I can move up more, you're more useful than Meg is. Alright, we got all the treasure on the ground. We just need this chest right here. Which is gold, I think. Maybe? No, this one had gold. This one has... I don't know, it probably doesn't matter, but we'll grab it anyways. I don't want to get the boss to move over, though. We're gonna have to hold him in a chokehold and then have Soth run all the way back around the map to get this treasure or something. Welcome back, Sammy B. I don't know if I finished my train of thought. What I was trying to say is that I have a file with the challenge that I'm working on that has illegal transfers, but I'm just gonna like make a joke about how I picked up a random GameCube memory card off the street. And that was how I got my transfers. I didn't cheat for it. I mean, just I guess we can shove Soth next turn. And he can get to the chest probably, if Nolan and Aaron are close enough. So don't move them past this tile. Yes, I guess the 2 of them can go right here for now. And then I don't think anyone else can shove Soth. He's what? Oh, these 2 actually, no. Yeah, they can. Never mind. So I guess you 2 will go here for now. 100% growth Tyranno doesn't transfer anything. Okay, the boss did move. How do I want to do this? I would like to kill him when he's transformed, but I don't want him to just like wreck everybody, you know? I mean, he probably doubles Aaron, right? He'll have 12 speed, okay. His attack will be 18 plus 10 is 28. So 28 he will do... He won't kill Nolan, he won't kill Aaron. So I suppose we can put the two of them next to each other. And just see which one he attacks. And so, okay, 28 attack, you take 14. And then you definitely don't take nearly that much from this guy. So I can have Soth get the treasure, or move up this turn, I guess. Actually, no I can't, because then he'll trigger this guy's movement. I don't know when this guy moves, though. I guess we can put Soth here. And then he should be able to reach the treasure next turn. Because I think this is like a thicket penalty where it's like 2 for him. So yeah, I guess we just put Soth here. I don't know that I want to attack him yet. Probably just chill, do some sacrifice heal. Evsko just made dinner. Nice. It's dope. Tyranno the Goat. I actually, are you talking about Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance? I was gonna maybe use some Path of Radiance, but the problem with that game is I'm like, oh, I want to use every character. So I didn't end up actually using him. Look at that combat. That's the best Aaron you've ever seen in your life. Alright, I'm positive that he doesn't die. I just checked he doesn't get doubled. 12 speed to 10. How much... Can I even check how much crit this guy has? Maybe I want to use Nolan because he has 3 more luck instead. And 28, I said 28 attack. Yeah, so he'll take 17, which is fine. I'll wait here. I might have you just javelin for now. Wow, come here so I can taste you. Talk about reading Don Tyranno. Nice. I think him and having Resolve in Path of Radiance is really interesting. I don't know how to utilize it though. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Oh, so it doesn't have a weapon on, so this guy's gonna attack him probably, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll move you up for now. No land. It's because he's gonna miss his hit every time. That's why he's no land. Oh, I love that pink tiger. It's so dope looking. Alright, we just gotta make sure we kill the boss this turn. Do I want to put him on the dagger again? Yeah. No way, he one rounds a cat. Your Nolan missed around 580s in a row on 3-6. Okay, so this is Seraphim. I hate the way they changed the icon. It looks so ugly in this game. I guess we can still sacrifice him. Questionable. Also kind of questionable. We gotta see what's your hit rate right now with the Errants. Errants. 123, what's your void? 39. I mean, worst case, like, you guys both mess up, and then, like, Leo, whoever attacks next, messes up, then Micaiah kills him. Yeah, and you're not dead here. You're fine. Time to put all the Seraph Robes on Sanaki. Yeah, we're gonna do our good old Resolve strats here. You know what's funny, Raisins? I actually literally just commented on Don's last video, and I said I'm about to be playing like this in my Ironman when he did 4-4. I was like, yeah, this is how good I play Fire Emblem. Okay. And then I doubt Leo kills this guy. That's an exact kill if he hits it. I'll give the experience to him. I'm fine with that. I kind of want to see how he can turn out. I feel like Aaron's like a mixed, he's very, everyone either thinks he's really good or they don't like him. There's like no in between. Oh, how did this happen? All right, You won't be in range. This guy only has one range. Don't need to tweak out about that. Or sacrifice grinding. Yeah, Sanaki's gonna get in the... I actually might try to give her a bolting because if she has a bolting, she can be effective against the dragons, which would be really useful. She's definitely sitting in the back with the meteor though. I like Leonardo. I think he's fun. The Lunasad does so much carrying for him. His personal weapon. It's an awesome weapon. I love it. Alright, yeah, we can just end turn here. But the problem with getting a bolting is you either have to seal one off the what's that map? 3-2. The one that's in a big giant field. You either have to seal the bolting off of that guy, or you have to seal it off of that guy, or you have to... I'll think about what I'm trying to say in a second. Or you have to get one from the first chapter of the tower. Those are the only two boltings. I think you can steal that one from the first chapter of the tower somewhat easily, though. Yeah, I'm going to try to max level the units I want to use, which is Nolan, Aaron. I suppose I could rescue... Well, you can't shot... Oh, no, you can't shot Aaron. I don't want Nolan to shot him either. I'll try to get this to Nolan. I don't know if ending next to your support or someone you want to support with gives any extra rank, but... Yeah, Heather needs like 19 strength. It's almost impossible. Yeah, she's got like, what, 12 or 13 base. So the one in the tower is a lot more realistic to get. You know, I'll take one more turn. I'll unequip the Soth. Yeah, I'll just end turn. It's fine. The only problem with the one in the tower is that you can get rid of it turn 1 just by killing the guy with another siege tome. So yeah, I'll try to give this one to Aaron. Just because Nolan doesn't want it bad enough. That's exactly what happened to you, Sammy. Alright, and just javelin. Maybe you hit. Oh, he has nothing else? Are you sure? I thought he was carrying something else because I remember last time I went to the tower, I was like, yeah, I'm going to for sure steal that next time. Maybe you're right, though. That's pretty good. No speed still. He's still base speed, I think. But it's fine. I mean, maybe if you cap some stats, you can get some nice bonus experience. Yune, where are you? You can come out now. You and that bird, it's a little strange. You're just jealous. Wait, I hear something. I can't hear anything. Someone's singing. It's coming from over there. Micaiah, wait. This is time for the infamous line. You have to disarm the tower one. Never mind, that sucks. I thought for sure he had 2 weapons, but maybe you're definitely right. 2 people said it. W, Aaron. I just hit my mic, sorry. There's no reason to have Soth and Kaya converse because all that it does is build support rank, but they start with A rank support together, so there's no reason to. You, hello, who are you? I'm Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours? No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well. Someone or something may want us both here. You're the Goose, aren't you? One of the Heron clan and 2 of the Beast tribe, right? That is correct, Bjork Youth. I kneel. Yeah, it's Rayson's dad. Your white wings reveal that you're the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Rayson by any chance? Yeah, that room is so dope. I actually live there. Oh, everyone in the room, not the room itself. I actually live in that room, though. Rayson, my younger brother, you know of him? You could say that. We served in the same company for a while. What? You're suggesting that my brother is still alive? Yes, he is still alive. And as far as I know, your father, the king, and the Princess Leon are as well. Unless something's happened, all 3 of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, the country of the Beast tribe. Unbelievable. My father and my sweet Leanne, they're still with me. Oh, goddess. I'm not alone anymore. Ah. Raphael. Hello, and you are. I am Nyla, Queen of Atari, and this is Volg, my loyal servant. Our kingdom lies far east of here. There's a country on the other side of the desert. As I said, we have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know there were countries on this side of the desert. After all, no one had ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell of it. Without Raphael's guidance, we would have never survived the crossing. My people, the Heron clan of Serenez, were blamed for the murder of Benyan's empress. Yeah, they're pretty dope, Sammy. These are such cool characters. Benyan mobs rose up in a rage and massacred them. Great art, too. Whoever designed them did a great job. I thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out. I wandered the desert in despair. If not for the queen, I would have died. In Hatari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. I wonder how they can all speak, like, the language, I guess just English, I don't know, the language that isn't the ancient language, because, like, well, Leanne never knew it, so therefore Raphael probably didn't know, unless Raphael knew it before. Is it Raphael? It's not Raphael, right? Yeah, Nyla is so cool. I love Volg. I'm a Volg stan. I'll probably try to use him this playthrough. I think maybe him and Fiona are going to be paired together, which will be fun. And yet every night for these past 3 years, the voice has called out to me. Day by day, it has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. Father, Race, and Leanne, my beloved family, my thanks to thee, O goddess. Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. Hey, be nice. You, Bjork, what's the best route to Gallia? For a group of Lagoos, traveling through the Dayan countryside would be suicide. It'll take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. Lagoos are like several hundred years old, so they probably have more time to learn the Bjork language than the Bjork had to learn it theirs. True. That's good. That's a fair point. Yeah, I don't think he's 118 because I gotta check how old Neolucci is. I don't know if it'll say it on the wiki. You have to actually like look at the art books to see this stuff. Maybe on the good Fire Emblem wiki it says. But I remember it says like the average Raven is like lives to be some age, and then Neolucci's like 20 years older than it. He's still like kicking ass in combat, which is dope. Let me just actually look at the art book. I brought this out like a million times. My girlfriend's coworker has the Tellius Recollection art books and a bunch of other Fire Emblem art books and stuff. I'm so jealous of him for that. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. But why go to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia? Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get into Gallia actually resides in Crimea. Let's see if I can find Neolucci on this real quick. Is he with the part 2 units, or is he like way later in this book? Nah, they don't care about Neolucci like that. Neolucci's probably at the back of the book. Doesn't help them all zoomed in on this page too. There's some really cool stuff about the Tellius Recollection series, the books that I would like to make shorts on and other videos on as well. I made one at some point, and I have another one written that I wrote like 3 months ago. I don't remember it. Okay, I found it. Let me zoom in real quick. And now I lost it again because I zoomed in too much. Oh, his apparent age is like 76, it says, I think. That's a Thracia reference. I don't remember. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It was just like Neolucci's just older than he's supposed to be. He's just kicking ass in combat. Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. I read that already. That man Ike is in contact with King Ganeas and his advisor. There's no doubt in my mind that he's the man you need. Right, Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean liberation, leader of the Grail mercenaries, and father of Soth's children. It's so funny that it ends right there, too. Alright, nice. Good old clear bonus. Oh, he said that he's a little over 110 years old. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember that support.
The history of Tellius
Maybe the book was wrong. I don't know.
It is a history
I think there actually might be a site. I'm gonna turn up the volume of this real quick, but I think there might be a site.
And scarred by mistrust, the Bjork fight with the weapons of man, the sword, the axe, the lance, and the magic arts, while the Lagus, able to transform into beast, bird, and dragon, are weapons unto themselves. Both were created equally by the goddess, but neither race has ever accepted the other. The Heron Prince, Raphael, the Wolf Queen of Hatari, Nyla, and her vassal, Volug. Is the Dawn Brigade's meeting with these three Lagus chance, or a sign of things to come? Micaiah can only wonder.
Okay, time to turn the volume down again. I think I'm just gonna do that. I was like trying to debate what that I did last time the map section came up, but I'm just gonna turn the audio. I was gonna go quiet for a minute. Turn the volume up. We get Volug. When I first played Green Dawn as a kid, I was so disappointed to get Volug as my first Lagoos. What? He's so dope. Let's go back to the desert. There's still something we need to do. How bad is Wolf Gauge? Is Wolf Gauge bad? It's not like Cat Gauge at all. Gauge at all, right? It's like dragons have the best gauge in this game, and then the hawks have a pretty good gauge. Good wiki, please. The Goose transformation gauge is in Radiant Dawn. Okay, so cat gauge is plus 10 per turn, minus 5 per turn. Wolf is plus 6 per turn, minus 4, which isn't great, but it's not as bad. They lose one less per battle though. And then the dragons lose like nothing. They lose 2 per turn, 1 per battle, which is crazy. Hawks lose 4 per turn, 3 per battle, which is also really good. And they just gain more for this is so stupid. This chart is this chart is completely whack. Wow. Okay, so the Hawks and Volug lose the same amount. The Lions are kind of slow too. This is funny. The wiki says lion, and then it says lion, Gifka in parentheses, and he has the exact same gauge anyways. It's funny. A little half shift. You just read about Lagoos transformation mechanics in the manual on the car ride home and watched the tutorial on Lagoos gauge very studiously. My first unit was Lagoos with no gauge. That's hilarious. We have to go back to the desert. There's something we have to do. It'd be great if it would be great if it were to find Ashnard's sun. I'm burning up out here. I'm not sure what it is. I see a lot of images stacked on top of each other. It's hard to see what they all are. There's dangers, battle, and terrible sadness, but also hope. Whatever our destiny is, I know we'll find it in the desert. Let's go. I understand, Micaiah. I'll tell everyone to make ready. All right. Time for our info conversations. You know, it doesn't actually matter if you talk to Nyla here. You still get full regardless. But there's this cutscene. He'll just join you anyways. It's funny. It's like it makes it seem like you're recruited from this cutscene, but it doesn't matter. So you're returning to the desert. Yes, we must go back, my dear. Yes, Raphael, I know. Micaiah, I have a question. How can we help you in this fight? What? But I know you probably don't want to be seen with Lagoos, but we cannot just sit on our paws, so to speak, while our allies are in danger. I appreciate that, but they just met each other. No, fine. Sorry to bother you. No, it's not what you think. Please don't apologize. It's just that. What is it, Volug? ... I see that as a good idea. Oh, yes, I agree. That's a wonderful idea. Yes? Volug, what's going on? Micaiah, it will not seem so strange if you travel into the desert with this dog at your side, will it? What? As you know, we Lagoos can only fight in our shifted forms. However, we can't remain in that state for very long. It is too exhausting. Volug, however, has half-shifted. When he does this, he can remain in beast form all day long. Queen Nala, I appreciate your help. He's not as strong in this transitional form. Even so, he is still more than a match for any Bjork. How could you call Volug a dog? Hey, be nice in chat, Ollie. Don't be mean people. I'm not giving you a ban, unless you keep being mean. I know, he's not as friendly as a dog, and I don't know if he's housebroken, but he can fight. That's not what I meant. Micaiah, we wish you good luck. Volug, guard her well. Do be careful. I will, thank you, Volug. Is she always so blunt? Love Volug so much in your first playthrough. What she held on part 3. You can actually, what I usually like to do with him. Okay, so let's look at him real quick. So obviously he has half shift on, or wild heart on. You can't take it off yet, it's locked on him. I like to keep him untransformed on 3-6 with an A support with either Nolan, Zeark, or Fiona. And then he just sits there in beast form with like resolve, so he has more dodge when he's at below half HP. And he just grinds his strike ring and he gets a ton of experience with Paragon. I love training him up in 3-6. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Since we can't take wild heart off, what we're going to try to do is in 3-6 we will take it off then. And then we'll put it on either Zeark, Nolan, or Aaron, whoever's the slowest of them all. And then we're going to try to steal it off of them while they're an enemy unit. Maybe Jill too. We could also steal it off of Jill, because they're kind of the closest to anyone else. But if we really need to, we could get it off of somebody. I really like to do that because it's so good having 2 copies of Wild Heart for Janaf and Alki. Like, they just do so much. They stay doubling until like 3 endgame. Even Alki's still doubling everything in 3 endgame with Wild Heart. Janaf's doubling a lot less, but still. Makai gets 2 dogs, Seth and Bullock. It's funny. Back in the day when games had manuals. Yeah, I used to just sit in the car ride and read my game manuals when I had nothing else to do as a kid. That was dope. That was probably like my favorite thing to do. I would literally just bring my games just to stare at like the box art and imagine playing them at home. You guys are funny. Goat Alki. I'm so excited to use Alki. I want to bring him in Janaf to the tower maybe, but I might not end up doing that. Little Master Seal. You can't sell Master Seals in this game, so that'll be used. I might be used on like Edward or Leo or something. I don't know yet. I was looking at his 91 experience. I was like, all right, which band can I equip on him real quick? This is not Path of Radiance. Gotta get out of that mindset. All right. Oh, he also has his useless skill on him. Howl. Can immobilize an enemy unit for 1 turn after that enemy uses indirect attack. I mean, I guess it's useful enough to like not take off, but it's just better to sell it for most part. Alki Nation, Har Nation, Leon Nation, nice. Alright, let's read the rest of the infos first. Hey Makai, I sold the treasure we took from the ruins. We have traveling cash now. How do we do? We have 10,000 in gold. There's definitely more in that runes you guys could have picked up. There's like 1,000,000 gold in there. This should have a Fenboy. I thought he was a girl. I think like everyone thought he was a girl forever. Maybe we could use more. So 10,000 is plenty. We just need enough money to live on. More than that, and the soul becomes impoverished. I know. We should be rich of heart and poor of pocket. Me, I just follow your orders. Alright, Laura and Aaron. So you're an old friend of Laura's. They're just talking now about this. We've been hanging out this whole time. Yes, I'm afraid I must apologize for my poor choice of employers. Please don't worry about it. After all, you saved us. When I saw Laura, I simply couldn't stand by any longer. Thank you, Aaron. I've been meaning to ask you, Laura, what became of your church? I heard that since the occupation, most of Dane's clergy have been excommunicated and sent to prisons. I know that the Empire sent its own replacements. Was your church affected? No, thankfully, our congregation would always say that. The clergy of the Empire wouldn't even consider coming to a dingy church in a backwater village like this. You've been spared, Minister. Haha. We extend our prayer time to thank the goddess for saving our church. Ah, I see. Oh, Aaron, I meant to tell you. Now that you're one of us, you have to become a bandit. This is a funny part. Excuse me, I'm sorry. A bandit? There's really no need to worry. The Dawn Brigade bandits have virtuous people like Makai in their ranks. Okay. No, we're not bandits. But always remember, Aaron, we must strive above all else to be honorable bandits for the future of Dan. She's so cute. Alright. Bandits? Yeah, he's got that lazy thing. The Dawn Brigade bandits. Oh man, where's this prince anyways? I want to go home to Navasa. A long-lost prince of Dan, who even knows if he really exists? Of course he does. How do you know? Do you have any proof? Simple, Machias told us we should look for the prince, so it's gotta be true. Yeah, you're right. Her farsight is always spot on. Even if we don't find him, there's no need to worry, because I'm here. Excuse me? Since we left Navasa, my swordsmanship has pretty much improved tenfold. By the time we get back home, I'll be invincible. I'll kick those tyrants out of Dan with my own 2 sharp hands and 1 sharp blade. It's great to have a dream, Edward, but you should wake up now. Are you saying I'm not good enough? No, I'm saying there's a limit to how much one person can achieve. I'm going to do the best I can, but it doesn't matter how strong the two of us become. We can't change what's going on in Dan, not by ourselves. Well, duh. I'm just saying it's a goal, you know, just something to work toward. This dude's talking about goals, and he still hasn't leveled strength yet. Sure, but you shouldn't say such things lightly. It might be a joke to you. It's not to me. Wow, sorry. Yeah, well, so am I. I didn't mean to get so serious. All the fighting, it just gets to me sometimes. Hey, boys, what's this, a funeral? What's all the doom and gloom? Nolan. I couldn't help but overhear it, and I have a little say on the subject. You're right. Each of us can only achieve so much on our own. But you boys are still young. Don't let go of your hopes and dreams. Not yet, anyway. But listen, there's no way we can free Dayan by ourselves, but we can find King Ashnard's lost son and fight against the Empire under Dayan's banner. If we gather our strength, we stand a better chance of freeing our motherland. Now then, how's that for a little motivation to get your sorry backsides into training harder? That's great. Thanks, Nolan. You're pretty smart for an old man. Hey, now, none of that, or I'll show you what an old man can do. Leonardo, are you feeling better? Yes, sir. Thank you, Nolan. I guess age does make you wiser. How old do you think I am, anyway? Now I'm getting depressed. That's funny. I've been thinking so hard about I have some cousins. I'm in my 20s. I have some cousins that are in their 40s that are much older than me. I'm the youngest cousin on my dad's side, and so my dad was there for like my older cousins growing up, and when he was in his 30s, he would like help take care of them and whatnot. And they'd be like, "Oh, like how you doing?" And he'd always be like, "I'm old." He's been saying the same thing for 30 years. He just talks about how old he is since he was like mid 20s, early 30s. It's so funny. All right, let's do supports first. I want to see if Aaron and Laura got that, and nice, they did. I think these two will stay together. And then it'll be Meg and Ilyana for now. Oh, she can't do that yet, okay. She should have been shoving Ilyana for the extra support. This can go up to B rank, cool. And then do Laura and Aaron. That's fine. No Nolan support for this chapter, but it's okay. I can't do Meg Nolan, yeah. Or Ilyana, with anybody. So it's fine. That's good for now. Oh, we're gonna do Nolan Zehark, I think. That'll be the plan. Alright, anything we want to do with skills? Do I want to give anybody shade? I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with that. I think I'm gonna keep discipline on her for a little longer. I like to see her light rank go up, because sometimes I'll just do so much sacrificing with her that she won't even be able to use the purge tome you get in part 3. So I'm going to try not to do that this time. Is this a transfer file? Yes, I have a Har Speed transfer, a couple Jill transfers, Ike transfers, Oscar transfers, Joffrey, and Astrid. I think that's everybody. Alright, I don't want to take Howl off. I think I'll just hold on to it. I don't really need to make anybody a forge. I guess I could always make Edward and Leo a forge for now. I mean, I might as well, like, help with accuracy problems. We probably have cash to do it anyways. Yeah, we got a ton of cash right now, so I'll just make one iron sword with max might. Anyone got a name for an Edward sword? Too bad Oscar's crap in this game. Yeah, but he does have a strength, skill, speed transfer. So you have a coin. Should I use it? Yeah. I actually wanted to get that coin to Leo more. Oscar and Lindsay have the same bases. That's hilarious. +2. That's pretty good. Hey, it's fixing up for Edward's bad might. Bronze sword. I should call it a bronze sword because Edward has like 1 might. I feel like it's got to be something about his growth rates. What level is he right now? He's like level 9 or something, or level 10 maybe. I think I might call it like 0 for 6 or something because he isn't level 8. How about 7 strength sword? I'm gonna call it 0% strength. Is there a percent on this thing? I hope there is. Am I missing it? I can just say 0 strength, right? It's fine. And then we're gonna make a Leo Forge too, so get ready to come up with something for that. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take suggestions and then just decide on my own anyways. I'm gonna go with my own anyways. Where's the T at, dude? No, here it is. Stupid keyboard. Alright, here you go, Edward. Alright, and hopefully as he keeps that forge, he doesn't level strength anymore. Yeah, 60% strength. Alright, let's do that. Make it a nice yellow to match him. That is not yellow, dude. How are these different colors? Like, look at this. Are you kidding me? That is not yellow. I feel like that blue kind of matches his outfit. It's a little bit off shade, but yeah, you can forge multiple times in this game. Alright. Gotta name it more strength than Edward or something. I feel like I want to call it something like it's like the mini Lunasad. I don't know how to spell Lunasad though. I don't even know if I have characters to say mini Lunasad though. I guess I could have called it Lucky 7. That would have been a good name for the sword. Edward's got his Lucky 7 strength. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that your name suggestion, Raisins? Radiant Dawn Forging is pretty OP. That's too many characters. I don't have an idea for this. You know, I'm gonna do it for that guy. There's a guy last stream who really wanted me to name it. He was like, you need to name a Forge Dustbringer for me. I said, okay, I'll do it. And then I forgot. And I told him I'd do it for him. He really wanted it. So when he comes back to the stream, he'll see that and he'll be excited. I'll call it Dustbringer. Orange Boy. I honestly like feel guilty asking for suggestions because I want to name it all the things you guys say. But unfortunately, I can't do that. It'd be funny if I named it Dustbringer and then spelled it wrong. Because that's like something like I would name my Pokemon when I was 8 years old. But I'm sure he'll be happy. Excalibur. If you're willing to do a small amount of math and then becomes very little reason to spend money on anything other than forges. Yeah, I told him I did forget. Yeah, you remember that, Sammy. Alright, I should probably check the shop real quick. Bargains. Wind Edge, I might as well buy that. Spirit Dust, Arm Scroll. I don't want that Spirit Dust. I don't feel like I need it. Who am I going to give it to in the Dawn Brigade? Micaiah? She's going to Cat Magic anyways. Yeah, Dustbringer. It's going to sit in the convoy. Shit on Silencer for sale on like 3-2 is particularly funny compared to a Forged Steel. Yeah. I don't need that. I'm not buying that Longbow. I'm not buying that Elf Thunder. I'm not buying this. I want to at least have enough money for everyone to make a forge for in one end game. Because if you don't know, one end game is the only map where you can make steel weapon forges for the Dawn Brigade. So save up till then, and then just make a bunch of steel forges for everyone, and then except probably like Leo and Edward, because I don't care. They'll get their personal weapons in part 3 anyways. And then yeah, you get like a big payout in like 3- whatever the second Dawn Brigade map is in part 3. You get a big payout there. Our longbow's so cheap. How much is the silver longbow? Like 10k or something. This energy drop might go to like no one or something. I mean, he's okay right now. He's actually pretty close to promotion already. Alright, any last things that we want to do? I think I did supports. I don't have any skill junk to do. I have Shade and Beast Foe, yeah. I don't know who else. Like, maybe Laura, you know? But I don't know who else to give Shade to. I don't want to, like, kill her anyways and just lose Shade for no reason, you know? So I'm kind of having it sit in the convoy. I'm okay with Kai having discipline right now for whatever magic attack she does do. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Maybe Leo, I guess. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to like lose shade for no reason on Leo. That'd be kind of annoying. Crop Dustbringer. Anything else that we want to do? Hey Volog, what's up, dude? This guy's awesome. Right. I could give Megan Iron Sword, but I'm not using her for anything important. So what kind of weapons we got? We got anything interesting? No, we still got bronze weapons. This isn't Path of Radiance shop, I gotta remember. Desert of Death. We've already been north where we met Prince Raphael and his party. That leaves east or south. Which way? What is it, Volg? Is something wrong? Volg says he senses Bjork to the south. A lot of Bjork. That settles it then. We'll head south. Humph. Let's go, Tyronio. Go! Impressive as ever, General Tyronio. However, we can't hold out forever. We are seriously outnumbered. It's time we put these vermin in their place. Are you ready, Transfers Jill? Just give the word. Alright then, let's get them. Who could Benyon soldiers be attacking out in the middle of nowhere? Shade Boy. He's so Shade Boy now. Tyronio, my goat. Whoever it is, we have to help them. So you know what I think is interesting about Tyronio? I don't know if you can tell so much from this Radiant Dawn portrait, but in Path of Radiance, his hair looks like it's like a tiny. He looks like his hair is a tiny bit green, and I don't know if it's just the way that I see it, but you know how he thinks that Rolf is his son in that one sport conversation. So I'm like, maybe he just has faded green hair, but it just looks gray in this picture. I guess he is 3 years older though. Maybe he went grayer. Alright, this dude's great. Pre-promote level 14. 20 speed, just insane for right now. Doubles everything, destroys everything. Has Resolve on top of it. Resolve is a lie. It is not... They mess so much random stuff up on this game. Resolve activates at 50% HP, I believe. And it does not increase strength in this game. It increases both skill and speed, but not strength. So really funky how they mess that up. Basically the same as Path of Radiance, but actually not as good because no strength. This Jill has 2 strength, 2 skill, 2 speed, 2 defense transfer. She's looking great already. Very good stats already. Yeah, the glow up from this Path of Radiance portrait. They kind of like nerfed his butt chin. It's still there, but not as much. And he has weapon ranks capped already. Alright, Jill. She has transfers, so she's looking pretty good. Zehark is just pretty good. He's promoted. He's better than Edward will ever be. He has Earth support. He has a better innate skill. Adept. I don't know if Adept activates off. I think it activates based off speed in this game. I think they tested it. He's pretty good too. I want to use these. I want to use these too. Tyronio will probably have his use cases as well. You guys want to know something cool? I'm gonna give a spoiler about a video that I'm working on. It's not coming out for a while. I wanted to see if I could like make the max amount of money in Path of Radiance by stealing as many items as possible. So I'm in part 2 right now doing a bunch of disarm shenanigans with Braum, with a Venom Lance. But in part 1 I was playing on hard because hard has more enemies, therefore more items, therefore more money. And I was playing this map and I was like, there's no way that I can steal every single item on this map without using a single weapon use. And I managed to get every single item on this map without Jill using any of her weapons, Zehark using any of his weapons, because those transfer over and I'm trying to sell them for max gold. I managed to get every single vulnerary off of all the enemies. I managed to get the concoction in the sand over here. I managed to get the coin over here. The only thing I miss is the master seal on this guy, which is fine because it doesn't even sell for anything. It was super cool that I managed to do that. I managed to get the shine barrier off the boss. I managed to get the vulnerary off this guy. I'm so excited to edit that video. It's coming out after another project that I'm working on right now first, that I actually need to stop putting off. It took me so long to play in this chapter. I had to restart the game like 3 times, maybe 4 times or so. I had to set up like a 6-use Thani with Makai or something, because she could use Thani because it doesn't sell for anything, but she wasn't allowed to use her light tome at all because it did sell. But basically the gist of it was that I had like the best possible odds that I could have. So it was like, what's the theoretical max amount of money you can get in Path of Radiance, or in Radiant Dawn? And it ended up, I ended up saying that if it's what's theoretically possible, then it is theoretically possible for every unit to hit max stats and max level off of just dodging attacks. So everyone was like max level by this chapter and doing a bunch of shove junk. And Ilyana and Laura and were trading around the heal staff and bonking enemies with it on enemy phase. It was super dope. Alright, it's okay, Sammy, I appreciate it. Alright, so usually I have Soth just like go down and try to get this Master Seal off this guy. I don't know that I necessarily want Makai to go with him. I mean, he's already over there. Meg can stay in the back because she's like our support unit, you know. I guess this tile is actually worse because there's sand right here. And Volug, usually you don't want to use Volug a ton, but for a defend map where there's a turn limit anyways, it's fine, even though he gets slow experience, and it works for his strike rank. We hopefully want to get him to S rank strike before the end of part 1, because then he'll get +5 might, which would be really good. Anything else you want to think about? I guess I just really need to think about how I might try to block this ledge on turn 1. I always kind of play this map on a whim, which isn't a really good idea, because we have some question. This could be questionable if we mess this up. I just got to figure out what my positioning is here. Maybe Edward more towards the front than Laura. I think that's probably fine. You have bad luck with strength with Jill, unfortunately. I gotta see what her growth rates in this game. 45 strength, 45 scale, 65 speed. That's pretty good. 60 luck, 35 defense, 45 res. Okay, that's like pretty across the board. Everyone kind of has high growth rates in this game though. Yeah, her 12 base scale would have been blah. So I think the Meg support helps her out a lot. I told you last time, but it's 4 AM here. Wow. Yeah, I appreciated that comment. Besides when I yell, right? Alright, anything else that we want to do? I don't really need Ilyana at the front. Yeah, but she's probably going to do more than Meg is, so. I think we just send it, and we kind of figure out a plan. Just by looking at combat forecasts and whatnot. Alright, I could have maybe had Nolan go up this ledge turn 1, but I usually just end up blocking this ledge, I feel like. I hate this song so much. I guess we just see, maybe, let's see what Leo does first. 14, and then can Edward double that guy and kill him? Okay, so it could be Edward, Leo on this first guy. Edward almost won rounds with base strength. That's funny. With his forge. I guess he did get +3 might on the forge, right? From the axe card. And then maybe Aaron. Honestly, it's probably better to use like Nolan on this guy. 90 hits a little bit questionable. Is he bad by with him right now? Yeah. Worst. Guy's normal. Maybe Edward can like kill this Myrmidon instead. No, he doesn't double him. That's actually a lot worse. Plus face crit. Oh, Ilyana and Aaron look like it's this guy. Aaron can almost one-shot this dude. Wow, that's crazy. Never heard me yell. That's when I laugh really loud, I think, is what picks up super bad. I probably should have gave Soth a better weapon, maybe a forge, because I don't think he's gonna one-run everything on this chapter. I just like to have Soth do his own thing on the right over there. Try to get this Master Seal. I gotta look up the treasure. I think it's just the of course I closed it for no reason. Because why wouldn't I, right? Hidden Treasure, Radiant Dawn. Alright, part 1. I think it's just, okay, it's a coin right here, and the concoction is right here. Okay. Yeah, I think you just go over there with your knife. Go to work with your 1-2 range. You definitely don't want to run this guy with the knife, right? Like, you have 22 attack, that's 10 times 2. So then you can steal from him next turn. You could have him, like, pop the pure water, but I don't know who has the pure water right now. I think it's in the convoy, which probably did not need to do. You know, for how much I played this game, I've never Ironmanned it. So this chapter is kind of concerning for me. I guess we just kind of have like 3 tanks line up here and block these guys. So maybe it's like Nolan here, Aaron here, and then Volg here or something. And then these guys have to go around through the sand, and then everyone else can block the ledge. Maybe we just start by seeing... Maybe Kai is actually better to use. Oh my god, she's almost one-shotting with Fanny, dude. What the heck? How much damage do you do? I said it was kind of questionable hit rates, yeah. 80% is interesting. I can't have a Kai attack from 1 range. She's too far, unless she gets shoved. But then, I guess Volg could probably kill that guy. I might see this first. Maybe see if Nolan hits this 90%. Can someone else better than you set this up? Maybe Ilyana will be better for it. Yeah, because she has lower hit rates. Maybe see if she hits first before we do anything else. I'd probably have her... No, I probably shouldn't have her block the ledge. Somebody else would probably want to move on that tile. Fiona isn't even in this chapter, dude. Oh, nice lag on the Thundertone. I have to turn down my, I thought the game crashed. I felt like the screen was black for so long there. And my Micaiah is crazy. She has 15 speed, which is like 5 above average right now. Ridiculous. Not losing this run for sure. What's up, Sordaza? Thanks for the sub. And you too, Naoshi. 2 subs back to back. Alright, nice. He hit that, so that works out. I think Micaiah chips this for Aaron. Yeah, light. It's 100%. The only questionable thing is this Edward combat. Which is, I said it's... Well, he has Leo support, right? What are his support bonuses? +5 hit. So maybe he that'll help him too. That makes it a little bit better. 85 hit instead of 88. Or instead of 80. Worst case, I think... Meg can't reach that tile. Neither can Laura. I have to have Meg shove Laura this turn so that she can go here. Okay, Micaiah chips next. And Aaron has 100% hit on that guy. I guess we see if Edward hits first. Yeah, I'm okay with going for this 85. I mean, maybe he gets crit and just dies 1%, you know? Let's see it. Oh, it's lagging because of the sand on this map. I don't know if you can hear how slow the audio is. Let's see it, Edward. Is this when you finally hit your strength level? Hey, let's go, dude. Strength, speed. He's got 10 more speed than he has strength, though. That's crazy, man. All right, we're looking up the old. We're pulling out the Ninian bot, seeing what Edward's average is here. FE10, Edward. Oh, I didn't look up his level. 10, Edward, 10. Okay, he should have 10.6 strength. He's average scale. He's 2.4 ahead on speed, Average luck. 1 behind on defense, 1 ahead on res, 1 behind in HP. So yeah, he's something, all right. That's for sure. All right. I see a 60% growth, and I'm like, yeah, that's like 100% in my mind. Go for this. Yeah, the one where you rescued the guards. Yeah, that's a fun chapter. It's lagging the game. I don't know if I should bother turning it down or not, because we'll probably be viewing a lot of combat. So. I feel like Aaron's doing a lot better than I'm used to him doing. Alright, yeah, so it's just full moves with this knife here. Oh, the lag is... Yeah, the lag is so bad, dude. Your Ironman Ike is so embarrassing. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know if I can fix this without restarting the game. But I just gotta turn down the upscaling I have. Let's see. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. Enhancements. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because it's at 1440p on my end, but I turned it down to 1080p for you guys. Oh, I just messed up. I did not mean to end turn. It's fine though. I think we're okay. I got confused because I thought I was waiting on South's action for some reason. I guess we see what happens here. Oh, Micaiah might get one shot by the axe dude. Are you kidding me, bro? No, she's not in range of the axe guy, I don't think. I'm terrified right now. I should not have pulled up that pause menu. I was like, yeah, I'm pausing the game. And I was like, oh, let me press N to unpause it. Are you kidding me? Somebody might get wrecked by that Myrmidon. Guess we'll see. Okay, he doesn't reach her. Aaron survives this. That's a really big blunder to make. I'm worried about that Myrmidon killing. I think Ilyana might be dead. Yeah, I think Ilyana's dead. She definitely gets doubled by this guy. Crit him. Oh, she doesn't get doubled? What the heck? How did I get bailed? How did I genuinely get bailed out? That was crazy. Are you kidding me? That's the biggest mistake anyone's ever made in their lives. Are you kidding me? At least I moved like half my army first. It was just like Volog that I didn't move. And I also wanted Meg to block that ledge, so... Hopefully Jill doesn't die. But she probably won't with her transfer bonuses, so... That took like a year off my life, dude. That was crazy. Thank you, Tyronia. At least you get experience for the green units fighting. Oh my god, dude. I thought for sure Ilyana was dead. Are you kidding me? That was ridiculous. Wait a moment. Those soldiers fighting the those people fighting the Benyon soldiers. It couldn't be. That was scary, yeah. That white armor. Only certain generals were allowed to wear it. I may very well know that soldier. Really then, all the more reason to help them. Let's hurry. Alright, so maybe Volog, like, goes the other way now. Actually, he can probably get up the ledge this turn. Hey Aaron. Sorry about almost killing you, dude. Wow, he one-shots this dude with his forge. That's awesome. Okay, I want Soth to seal this turn. I wish I actually put the pure water on him. Yeah, it does, but she has transfers. She has plus strength, plus skill, plus speed, and plus defense. So she should be fine. You can only hope, right? Yeah, what do you take from these mages? 7? This guy does 10. Okay, so you'll survive with a little bit of HP left if I steal this. Right. Man, I'm all stressed out now. That's crazy. I think it's time for old sacrifice heal strats. Actually, it's probably not a good idea to do it on this map because it's got a turn limit. So probably better just to rep the just do as much as we can with Micaiah. This might be like a Nolan kill. Yeah. And then Aaron can one-shot this guy. I might as well like do as much as I can these turns, so. They are my better units though, and I don't necessarily want to leave them behind. I mean, Edward also kills this guy. Maybe Leo kills that one. I did not mean to do. I hate bashing that so much. I'm getting tilted right now. I'm raging at Fire Emblem. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that mad. I'm just a little. I'm screwing up a little bit. Alright, let's see it, Leo. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, res. I'll take that. I'm cool with that. More speed on him. He's almost fast enough to start doubling enemies. No, he's not. Never mind. These enemies are no joke. I was like, yeah, enemies probably got like 9 speed. No, they don't. I actually wish I brought a Pure Water this chapter with Soth. That should have been my one thing I would do differently. And also not in my turn right away on accident. I think I'll have Edward just kill this guy. Alright, you got a vulnerary. I'm so surprised. Okay, she gets weighed down by nothing. 13 speed, 16. She was 1 away. Well, he got weighed down, so actually she only had 1 less speed than him. I think that's an Aryan kill. Or he can move up on the ledge this turn. I think I'm okay with him being here, though. Let's go for the Iron Lance. Yeah, that works out. So Aaron is not leveling speed. Other than that, he's really good so far. Weapon level up. B rank lance is nice. Okay, yeah, Vol can get up on the sledge, which is good. Just wreck this dude. 10 damage is a little. There's a decent chunk of your health, but it'll be okay, I'm sure. Alright, nice. Good old 1 experience, but hey, it's 2 strike rank. That's the important part. Alright, this one will be for Nolan. I was like, maybe for Meg, but no, she can't even move through this. Use the forge, 100% accuracy. Might as well. Alright, let's see it, Nolan. I feel like I say the same things every time I see level ups. Let's see it, Nolan. That's pretty good. No strength defense, but we take that. We take that. Pretty good so far. Not a ton of strength, but he's getting kind of fast. And he doesn't have a ton of hit rate issues. Okay. You can just fall him from here. Yeah. And I guess Meg just moves up for now. Yeah. This guy's gonna attack Bulldog. See some dodges, so Yeah, I would have honestly just been sad because of the stuff I wanted to set with her. That would have been the hardest part for me. I think Soth survives with 2 HP left. Check this already. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I gave him that pure water. That would have been smart of me. Alright, you guys got some cleanup work to do. Yeah, we got the Master Seal. Yeah, I get sad when my units die too. I don't like to see them die. I was actually kind of sad that we didn't perfect that run we were doing with little shit on. That way you have enough weight to shove Nolan, right? I'm almost positive you don't. I would love to shove Nolan up the stern. Let me go right here. I don't want Volog to do it. I don't know why I always expect the ledge penalties to be so much worse. I'm like, yeah, he can't reach that guy from there, but no, he can. It's what, 1, 2, 3 to his movement? Yeah. Good old 2 HP Soth left. How much damage does that guy do? 16. What's your res? 9. So you take 7. You take... I'm not going to mash too fast and kill myself. Take 10. So I said 7 plus 10 is 17, so I can move you right here, have you fall. It'll be out of the range of the boss still. Yeah. I haven't played Echoes yet. Sounds cool though. If only someone could shove Nolan, that'd be awesome, dude. I guess Aaron can, but I don't really want Aaron to go that way. I'd rather him go up here. Yeah, I'll see this for now, it's fine. A little bit of sacrifice experience. Alright, they're all game over conditions, right? Kyra Soth dies, Volog dies, other unit dies. Enemy sees its location. Alright, want Laura to heal Edward. He can never move up the ledge this turn, no he can't. So yeah, this is just a huge job. I guess you can chip. Like you might as well. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Cause this guy back who's the most promising. This Micaiah is incredibly speed blessed. She has 15 speed at like level 11, which is like 5 above average. She's a 35% speed growth. I think she's only missed it once or twice. Micaiah's great, Nolan's great. Edward has only leveled strength once in 6 levels. Leonardo is actually surprisingly fast right now. He has more strength than Edward though, which is funny. Aaron's pretty defensive, not a lot of speed on him right now. I'm not using Meg. Not using Ileana, that's about it. I can shove him up one tile and he can kill that guy. Right? Yeah. Or he can attack him, I guess. How do you climb up here? Good old Edward shove. I guess I could have Meg do it. It's fine though. And you can attack this guy. Questionable. But Is it worth it to take like 17 damage to do a chip? I don't think so. So you gotta heal yourself for what? This guy would probably go for Volug instead. I guess Volug can sit here and he'll be fine. No, I didn't. I didn't reset. I did game over once though, so that was kind of lucky. It's kind of lucky because we got to like reset on her. It was funny because Edward was being really good, Makai was being kind of bad, and then I reset and they just swapped, which is good. I'd rather have a good Makai than a good Edward. I mean, if I do that, he's not in range of anybody. This guy can't climb up the ledge and shoot him. This guy's too far away by one tile. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I'm okay with the regular iron bow there. I'll show Nolan in a sec. I honestly don't know like how good Nolan's doing. I've just been seeing numbers go up, so that's always good at least. Alright, up and level up. Move here, kill this guy. You know, that was the point of strike rank I missed out on. I should have considered that. Volug's strike rank is more important than Leo's experience. Alright, where's Nolan at? 13 strength, 16 skill, 14 speed, 12 block, 11 defense, 6 res. He's also a lot higher of a level than everyone else right now. So I want you to shove Laura up because I want Laura to reach Aaron next turn. And then we are good to end. Dodge. Nice. I really wish I put that pure water on South. Forgot to do it. I know I brought it up like 3 times. Strength, skill, speed. Nice, nice, nice. His strength growth is rather low if I remember correctly, so that's cool. Take those. I'd be pretty surprised if Vola got hit by that. I'll check his averages for you. I love the way Volg howls at the start of battle. It's dope. The wolf animations are so cool too. Thank you, Zeark, for healing. Soth is never gonna get to the boss, dude. These reinforcements showing up. You do 21, Soth has 10 res, so that's 11 damage. 11 plus 9 plus 9. So we could put him in range of the boss, I suppose. Just have him heal first. Okay, so Nolan is 2 strength behind. Okay, he's average skill, average speed, 1 ahead in luck, average defense, average res, average HP. So he's only 2 behind in strength. I mean, it could be better, but hey, he's 0.6 ahead in magic though, so that's pretty dope. If only there was a better way to do this. But Nolan was in the way. I guess he can just attack. He'll be fine if he attacks first. He does 12. What do you do? 13. Steel Axe. Surely you don't miss a 98, right? It's fine. So he's only 2 strength behind, but it's fine. Alright, and then you light this guy. You'll be out of range of this dude. Yeah. we see another point of Micaiah's speed, you know I'm hacking, right? I don't even trust Edward against his Myrmidons. Well, they each get weighed down by 1, so they're 15 speed. He's 1 speed off of doubling them. Probably faces crit. Yeah, 1% crit from each of them. You can climb the ledge this turn, heal. Alright, put you up on the ledge this turn as well. And I'll move Meg in front of it so she can next turn. Yeah. I'm more interested in training Aaron than Leo. I don't really want to move Volk down. I kind of want to camp him out on the edge of the ledge for now. Anyone got an herb? Guess you could move here, trade the herb. He's a vulnerary. Put yourself back to full. You take that herb for yourself. And then you can start chucking javelins down. Alright, cool so far. This map's going very well so far. Aaron might actually pivot over here and then fight these guys. Well, they will double him and probably have crit on him. So, yeah, it's not a good idea. Even with the weapon triangle. So who's back? What's up? Your tenacious bunch, I'll grant you. Dane isn't known for winning its wars, so why do you keep trying? Oh, he's gonna one round this guy. No, no shine barrier. What are we gonna do? What a joke, boss. Absurd. One must not meet failure against the tattered remnants of a conquered country. Alright, now we can have Volk send it down. Actually, he might not even do that. I actually like the way that Bishop just moved there for no reason, because now Seth can steal from him and then also counter those guys on enemy phase. These guys, that is. Actually, he probably has to heal, so never mind. Yeah. Soth is doing some questionable things right now. Facing some scary numbers. Get him to Ronio. No! No! What did that experience? Alright, which one of you is in better buyer than? You are in best. So I'm gonna have you try to steal the thing or get the... yeah, this. Nope, no concoction for you. I feel like there's a second round of reinforcements right here. And Micaiah can actually also move through the desert, so... Did the boss get dead again and say this game stinks? Yeah, something like that. That was basically his line. He did. You can kill this guy, and then you can... And of course, all these guys got 1-2 range. Volk can't even get good strike rank on them. Some H. Let's do that. Alright, and then you can go... Yeah, kill that guy. And then Leo will block the ledge. Okay, go here. Iron Bow works. Alright, South. I want you to heal this turn. Should I go right in the range of this dude? No. Let's Volm. Meg's gonna climb up the ledge. So you can heal. Alright, so we'll have Meg go up there, you go here. You go here. And Ileana here. We didn't leave Micaiah in range of this guy, thankfully. Who wouldn't even double her because she has 15 speed. She has Myrmidon speed right now, dude. This is crazy. Myrmimon. Yeah, it's a pretty long stream so far. I guess I haven't streamed for 7 hours. Wow. It doesn't even feel like 10 p.m. though. Welcome though, Graceful. I like to stream like twice a week, and I mean, when I usually play video games, I'll sit down for a while, so I don't mind doing this so much. Pretty used to it. I hope this other guy doesn't do 9, because then I can't steal the vulnerary off. I guess I can have, oh nice. That works out then. Jill, what are you doing? Go back. Don't go over there, please. Alright. I guess, hopefully, who's got better Byron than you do, I said. Alright, I can start with you, Wind Edge. Then you'll move, and you'll shove him. And then Aaron will go for the javelin. Perfect kill, nice. Right, what else we got going on? I guess it doesn't really matter who Volog attacks here. I mean, it's probably safer to not attack this guy, so I might as well go for this priest. Get that extra strike rank on him. This is 2 hits instead of 1, so that's why I did this. Alright, what else we got going on? You can't do anything this turn. Just depends on if Nolan, Well, actually, I could pitch you against this guy on enemy phase. Well, you might... No, you wouldn't face crit. You got 18 luck, dude. Okay, no concoction for us. It's fine. Alright, 19 attack. It does 14 to her. Her void, her dodge of crit is 18. He has 12 crit. And right now he has 15 speed, and you have 15 speed. You know, get way down. So I think he does 14 damage, I said. Yeah. So it's always scary leaving Micaiah in range of an enemy, you know? What if she dies for no reason? She's fine. She doesn't get crit. As long, I was like, oh, is she in range of that archer? But no, she's fine. What's this guy's attack? 24. What's your defense? 6. So you would take 18. In fact, I might just want to leave you in range of this mage here. Iron bow. Alright. And I think we are good. Well, who's your support partner? Laura or Aaron? Yeah, put you here. I think we are good to end turn. Man, this song sucks. This is such a bad song. It's weird not being able to see the combat because it's on a ledge. I checked, she's fine. She doesn't get doubled. I'm like terrified she's gonna get doubled for no reason, but you know she doesn't. Okay, she didn't get doubled for no reason. Thank you, game. Okay, no more defense, but everything but, or no more speed, but everything else but speed. And strength, for whatever that's worth. Go light rank up. Okay, that works out perfect. And that is the map. Cool. General Taronio, see Hark and Jill too. I haven't seen you since the war ended 3 years ago. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such a desolate place? So you've grown, I hardly recognize you. We have a lot of catching up to do, but for now I'll just make introductions. This is Micaiah. And who have we here? I hate Izuka's theme. He makes me so uncomfortable. He does such a good job. He's such a good job at making you feel weirded out by him. Step back, who are you? Lord Izuka, there's no need for concern. This young man is Soth. We know him well. Soth, may I introduce Lord Izuka? He's an advisor and close confidant to Prince Peleus, Ashnard's son. Okay, did you hear that? The prince is here. Still, I can't believe we ran into you three, of all people, guarding the prince. What a lucky coincidence. General Taronio, we came here because we heard the prince was gathering forces in the desert. We want to help you in your efforts. Will you let us join you? Certainly. Dan needs all the courage they can muster. Let us join forces. Say here, what do you think you're doing? You can't just ignore me and start making decisions. Well, he's so creepy. These people are suspicious, very suspicious. You're all Benyon spies, aren't you? Come now, tell the truth. We're the Dawn Brigade. We never work for those filthy curs. The Dawn Brigade, but how? Then perhaps the girl. No, could it be? Are you the silver-haired maiden? Do you have the healing touch of sacrifice? Excuse me. Take your hands off of her. What a coincidence, or is it fate? Maybe it's my unrivaled skill as a revolutionary organizer. Yeah, don't be saying that in chat. Stop being inappropriate. With a silver-haired maiden at her side, we'll surely win over the people of Dan. You'll learn soon enough. And then yes, incite scattered rebellion movements, and then for the future of change. Is he touched in the head? Oh my, but yes, I'll beckon to know. Demand that the vicious scallywags surrender. Perfect, I am a genius. Come, come, my dear maiden, you must meet the prince. Goddess help me, that man could try the patience of a stone. Look here, before you stands the one and only, the Grand Prince Peleus, the true-blooded son of the King of Dan. And here we have the consort and queen of our late King Ashnard, Lady Almeida. There you go, Ollie, your question's answered. And look at you, you're standing. Did the desert dry out your brains? Kneel ye before these royal personages. Personages? I don't know. It's a new word for me. It's alright, Izuka. Please don't stand on ceremony. I didn't know I was a prince until very recently, so I'm not really used to any of this. What do you mean? Until half a year ago, that is. Until Izuka found me, I was raised as a normal commoner. To be frank, it still doesn't feel real to me that I myself could be the son of King Ashnard. It's a little overwhelming. Don't talk nonsense, darling. You are my own sweet, sweet son, Prince Peleus. Yes, Almeida's such a weirdo. But I understand why she's like mourning. I'll never let you be parted from me. No, never again. Enough of the pleasantries then. Shall we get down to business? Well then, Micaiah of the Dawn Brigade, I henceforth appoint thee to the post of Vice General of the Dayan Liberation Army. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Wait a moment, I appreciate the offer, Izuka, but I'm not ready yet. I'm not sure I can accept. I have no war experience and no knowledge of battle tactics. Dan needs a general with both. Are you not a member of the heroic Dawn Brigade, whose conquests precede them? Do you not want to save the people of Dan? Serve the prince, and you can step out of the shadows and face the empire boldly, without shame. Why hesitate? This is a thinly veiled scheme, and I see right through it. You just want Micaiah to serve as a figurehead for your revolution. Is that a problem? Yes, that's a problem. She's not just some fancy stoneware for you to set on display. If you're going to do this, then I cannot sign on. Exactly. Micaiah, please wait. That isn't what we meant. You're not the only one who knows nothing about battle. I don't either. But if I don't act, the devastation of Dain will grow ever worse, so I have to be brave. Please, I'm asking for you to do the same, Micaiah. For the sake of the future of Dain, will you join our cause? Prince Peleus, I will. Micaiah, thank you. And in return, will you ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Dain will be freed from the rule of the Benyon Empire? I promise. I trust in your word. Cool, dude. I can't believe you. Soth, why are you so angry about this? You have to ask, you know we can't live in the public eye. Doing something that will deliberately make you stand out, I'm just saying, it isn't like you, Micaiah. When we were separated during the war, you changed, Soth, and I changed too. I want to protect Dain more than anything. Our people must be saved, and if I can help in that effort, I will. All my homies hate Izuka. Yeah, he's so obnoxious. He's one of those units that does, or characters that does such a good job of making you hate them. So much so that you risk your life and sacrifice who you are. Like your skill she has? Yes. But that isn't all. Prince Peleus cherishes it the same way that I do. I can feel it. Deep in his heart, he wants to save Dain. If we work together, I know that we can do it. And you don't hear that voice we spoke of? The voice that warns you of impending danger? It's alright, so the visions I see spreading out before us, most of them shine with hope. Alright, I trust you. More importantly, I believe in you. I won't resist anymore. But let me say one thing. What? I will protect you. I know that. Why do you think you need to say it? I just wanted to make sure you knew. Thank you, Soth. Alright. 273 bonus experience. Alright, good old map section.
3 years passed. Dain mustered all of its formidable military might and cut a bloody swath through neighboring Crimea in a sudden invasion. Dain was defeated, however, and the dreams of its ruler, Mad King Ashnard, died with him. Ashnard's son, Peleus, possesses a gentle sincerity that is a bright counterpoint to his late father's violence and duplicity. Ill-suited though he seems for these troubled times, his presence is a welcome sight to Micaiah's eyes. Peleus, declared rightful heir to the throne, finds his name becoming a rallying cry for Dain. At his side is the only person he believes can lead his liberation army, the silver-haired maiden.
This Noe smells. Sorry, I think I turned up the volume super loud on accident. I meant to turn it up a little bit. And at the end, I think I put it up super high. You know he never washes those robes. That's how he thinks. It's through the robes. Or something. Assembling is forbidden. All violators will be punished immediately. I just ate some cookies. Assembling, we were just talking around the well. Sounds, no excuses. All the random civilians getting murdered in this game by Benyon. Yeah. Can I really have just seen that? It's our goat, best unit in the game. Lady Fiona, the self-proclaimed liberation army, is on the march. Murato's army has been ordered to deploy with us. Understood, General. We will prepare immediately, but I need to address your soldiers' conduct. A new war is afoot. You never answered Ashnar's call to arms in the last one. You had some cookies too, that's dope. I don't have anything else to eat. You have a reputation for ruling wisely. Don't endanger your people by hurling ugly accusations at my soldiers. I trust I needn't worry that you'll fail to answer the Empire's call. I will not lie to you, my people are proud citizens of Dayan, and some agree with these so-called liberators. However, I will not leave my people into danger of ridiculous rumors of some unknown orphan prince. I'm glad to hear it. I need a volunteer. Follow that woman's every move. I trust her no farther than I can throw her. Oh, Jared, calm that scout. Smarmy, that's a cool word. Oh wow, the rumors that my operatives have spread like wildfire through all of Dayan. Late King Ashnard's orphan surfaces, the silver-haired maiden at Prince Peleus' side. Now that we have the people's attention, we snag their hearts. We'll just extol the savior, fan the rebellion, go to battle, and conquer the enemy in a blaze of glory. Do we have sufficient forces to arouse said rebellion and achieve victory? You let me worry about that. This highly sophisticated strategizing is beyond your young minds. Worry not, my prince. After a painstaking investigation, I have determined the exact locations to target. Gather round, all of you. Hear my plan for our next strike. If the Liberation Army attacks any of these places, we are assured of an absolute victory. Masterful as always, Asuka. It's good to know I can count on you. These conversations are always really funny. First, we'll target Tauriga. It borders the frontier. Benion's hold is shaky, and resentment runs high. No, Tauriga's no good. Whoa, what was that? On what grounds are my decisions being questioned by this child? The timing is wrong. Because of the rains, we won't be able to advance well, let alone fight. It's true. I'm from Tauriga, and I remember well the landslides and floods that come every spring. The mountain road leading to that particular work camp is notoriously dangerous. Well, what? Impossible. My strategy is flawless. Perfect, even. I'd never. Micaiah, where do you think we should attack? Terran. We'll have better luck in Terran. Terran too lies in the mountains, but in the arid northern region where the weather is predictable. Micaiah, you're amazing. I count my blessings to have you as a vice general. You give me hope. Lady Micaiah, few outsiders know the landslides in Tauriga. Have you been there before? Micaiah is a powerful seer. We in the Dawn Brigade owe our lives and our freedom to her abilities. Ark. Goodness, Azuka, what is it? She can foresee battle outcomes? Magnificent. Why didn't anybody tell me of this? This only makes the maiden that much more appealing. Let's just be honest here. My foresight in decreeing her vice general was wondrous, nay, genius. Excellent. Well then, yes, all bow to the maiden's vision. Let's leave the camp and make for Terran. Alright. We get some stuff. I love when I see 3 stars. I love getting stuff from the base. Yes, that's what I heard. What with that light and that silver? Could she be the silver-haired maiden? Oh, it is you. Oh my, you're fighting with King Ashnard's son to free Dayan, aren't you? Oh, we've heard so much about you. Oh, what a blessing, what a blessing. We're all waiting for the day you free us from those filthy Benyon pigs. Please take this. What was my first casualty in a Fire Emblem game? I don't remember. I'll have to think about that. Is this the Dawn Brigade? It's not much, but people from all over the world pitched in. What's up, Shadow Mario? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Thank you, we appreciate your kindness. We're all counting on you, please. I said world, not village. Please free us. Looks like Azuka's propaganda is working fast. You didn't want me to take the money, did you? It's not that, it's just... Oh, never mind. Oh, come on, what did I do this time? You're not going to say? Great. In that case, let's get out of here and find the others. Second to last level too. So you're staying then. I appreciate your concern, however you can't leave principalities aside. Is that not so? That's right. Take this at least. Ascending stone. Do you remember how to use one? Of course I remember how to use one, but it's such a precious gift. Are you sure about this? Thank you, Kurth. Kurth, where are you? I must go now. Please remain safe. Was he traveling to see Almeida in the first place? I don't remember. First Fire Emblem casualty for me was someone at FE7. This is your first game. You're heartless. I always just reset the game every time. Florina and Blazing Blade. Yeah, that sounds about right. You as well. Kurth? Micaiah, how nice to see you. Kurth, I'm leaving for Terran. I know this is sudden, to tell the truth. I'm surprised too. I see you're off to perform your first duties as general of this liberation army. Yes, I abhor violence. I do not think you should fight. Kurth, I'm not fighting because I enjoy it. I know you wish there was another way. I understand that you feel this is what you must do to save your country. Here, take this. What is it? May it serve to protect you, Micaiah. I must leave you now. I'm going home to my own country. What, so suddenly? I'm sorry, Micaiah. Being so close to battle frightens me, to tell you the truth. Thank you for rescuing me, and thank you for the short time we spent together. I enjoyed it immensely. Will I ever see you again? Who knows? Why don't we? Yes, let's leave it up to the goddess. I suppose we must. That's a good question to ask. I definitely don't remember that. Alright, I'd like to give a renewal to Volug because he has so much HP. Stores 10%. That's what, 5 HP or 4 or 5 a turn? Is that math right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm getting tired. My math is gonna be bad soon. I want to start this chapter. I don't know if I'll play half of it. I might just play half for now. Alright, we got 3 new dudes. We got Taronio. He's got Resolve. Can raise strength, skill, and speed by 1.5 times when the unit has less than 20% of its HP left. So that actually only raises skill and speed, and it's actually 50% of the HP. It lies for no reason. This game lies to you about it. We got Jill. She's got transfer bonuses for strength, skill, speed, and defense. And we got Seahark, who's very good. Alright, it's so funny that the mounted units get 5 skill capacity. So funny. Yeah, I've been live for a while. I want to at least play this chapter. I mean, I have a good amount of viewers right now, way more than I usually get, so I think I'll keep going for a minute. It's not a huge strain for me to go this long. I'm usually used to playing games this much anyways. Alright, I want to do Ilyana and Meg for this chapter. Nice plus 12 hit really will help Ilyana out. We're gonna work on Nolan and Seahark actually, not Nolan and Volug. Taronio definitely exists. What else we got going on? Volug's gonna pair up with Fiona, I think is my plan. Fiona training arc soon. Alright. Oh, it's not like anybody's capped any stats yet, so. Yeah, I honestly might do preps and then quit because I'm getting a little tired. Let's do a forge. I make a forge for Seahark. But I make one for Jill. She has axes, right? Not lances. That's super weird that wyverns start with axes in this game, Draco Knights. It's pretty good though. Shop, forge. Anyone got a name for the Seahark forge? He does not need accuracy on this thing. What's up? Thank you for the sub, Jay. Appreciate it. We'll go with Seahark. He's kind of purple. It's a little bit purple. Alright, anybody got any cool names for a Seahark sword? Can't name it like P-Hark or something. That's not a good one. Don't do that, please. Anybody got any ideas? Atonement. That sounds like something Seahawk would call his sword, yeah. I'm too tired, I got poo brain right now. Can't think of a forge name. Z-Hacks. Maybe like Z-Hacks, because he's got hacks. I served your shorts and then saw your live. Path of Radiance is one of my favorite games, so I've played every game. Heading out. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I plan on playing every game on stream. I haven't actually played all of them yet. These are my favorite too, though, as well. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna say Z-Hacks. I'm basically doing what you did, Ali. What you said. Close enough. Z-Smash. Z-Smash. Alright, now we need a Jill one, so make it red for her. I wish we had some coins. Oh, I forgot about the coin last chapter. No! Sephiroth. Zehork does kind of look like Sephiroth. I never thought about that. Is that for Jill or probably for Zehork? The stream probably is catching up. I'm trying to think of something. Bills. I named I named Jill's like Lance Gilliam or something. Dill. You're just saying word things that rhyme with Jill. Name is Jax. Jillax. Good old Jillax, you know. I guess we could go back to Gilliam, you know. It could be the Gilliam too. We even got the number sign, right? Is the number sign here? I think there's one. No, there's not. Gilliam 2. We could go for the Jax next time, maybe. We gotta run it back with the Gilliam too. Alright, Armory. You an iron. No, not you. For an iron axe. Give Nolan a new steel axe. I think he. No, he didn't break it, but I'll send it to the combo, it's fine. Didn't use up like any of the other steel weapons though. Seth like completely broke his knife. Yeah. Don't need the beast killer right now, or the master seal, or I'll keep that extra vulnerary. I'm always trying to find the knives under the sword tab. It's the wrong game. Look gussy. That's messed up. Alright, you don't need 2 vulneraries. Aaron, Ilyana. You. I guess you could probably take some real weapons. Yeah, it's around you. I mean, he's gonna one round everything regardless, so I might as well give him like an iron lance. Or an iron axe actually is cheaper. I think even with a bronze lance, he's like one rounding everything. I guess we'd have to look at the numbers to really be able to tell. I mean, hey, we can give this bronze lance to the Black Knight later, so I'll buy it for him. We've got hand axes in the shop. Yeah, I should check the bargain. Always buy the javelins and hand axes, I think. Always good too. I'm not buying the card. I just sold it. She's selling the weapon that I just sold to her. That's crazy. All right, any skills I want to do? I think I already looked at this. I kind of like to take Resolve off Teronia usually, but like, who do I even give that to? Just increases skill a lot when you're like about to die, or speed. Maybe Aaron would be a good candidate for it. Because if his speed went up to, I guess his speed would only go up to 15, but still. I think, how much, oh, it costs 15 though, so we can't even equip it. So none of our tier 1 units can even use it right now. So I guess maybe it's just on like Z-Arc for now. So you can actually equip it. Teronia the Gundam. It's crazy. Usually don't end up using this chapter because just too strong. 24 strength, 20 speed is ridiculous. Like, I mean, Soth's stats are kind of similar, but Soth also has knives, which do way less damage. All his weapons do 2 and 1 damage, so. Alright, I'm gonna take this one vulnerary off of you. Get somebody else like you. We gotta put the concoction that we missed last chapter into the deaths thing. Alright, what else we got going on? I think that's about it. I mean, buy Z-Arc weapons really quick, but... Z-Arc. Probably genuinely only needs an iron sword anyways. I usually would buy a steel sword, but I don't think I need to. Or I could literally just take Meg's. Like, she's not doing any combat. I'm not leaving that on her. She's not going to save me in a pinch. She is here to be Jill's support pot. Support pot? Support bot. Yeah, that's her whole purpose in life. Alright, well, it's getting kind of late. I think I'm going to end stream. It's been a pleasure streaming to you all, talking to you all. I will be live the same time on Thursday. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's my time zone at least. But yeah, it's been a long stream. It's been good though. We did game over the one time, but everything's looking promising so far. We have this ridiculously good Micaiah right now, you know. Just I'll pull up her averages one more time. See ya, Joy Boy. Let's look it up one more time. 9, Micaiah 12. Oh, this is not Fire Emblem 9, that's true. This is Fire Emblem 10. Feet 10. Kaya 12. She is 2 ahead in HP, average strength, 1.2 ahead in magic, 2 behind in skill, which is like whatever. She has light magic, it's accurate. 4.15 ahead in speed, which is crazy. Even luck, 2 ahead in defense because of Draco's shield, and 2 behind in res, which is fine. She's very, very promising right now. 15 speed is ridiculous. Usually takes her forever to get there. Yeah, Meg. Here's Meg's stats right now. She's got 0 experience. She would be in the worst biorhythm for no reason. Alright, well, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Or morning, wherever it is for you. I appreciate you being here. Bye. Catch you Thursday.